Good morning, my friends, and happy Friday. Ooh, it's Friday, chat. Oh my goodness, guys, we cannot die today. We can't die today. We're gonna survive today. We're level 50. We're going back into Megalodon. We're gonna get the, what's it called? Blackstone ring or something? Gonna get the ring, the boots. We're gonna lock in and dial. We're going Searing Gorge. We're finishing up that. We're doing Xaryu, Hinterlands. It's gonna be fantastic. Good morning, chat. We're back. Good morning. Pops wanted to hit Mara with you today as well. Dude, I'm down. We sent it with Pops yesterday and the day before. Down to get back in there and to see what we can get done. For sure, for sure. Absolutely. Candle, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Looky, good morning. What's going on? We have a Brooke sponsored stream later today. We'll kick that off in probably like an hour or two, which is basically just playing World of Warcraft, so it's gonna be fantastic. Pops is pumping yesterday, bro. Pops is keeping up with me in the levels, and he kind of saved my life yesterday too, so there it is. Headphones, yes, dude. Headphones are in the Amazon setup link. They're fantastic. They're phenomenal. Catch, good morning. Cash Crow, good morning. What's going on, guys? Let's open this and then do that. Weed Elf, I mean, if Weed Elf wants to come, down with it. Down with it. I did my morning walk today, not my morning run. Morning walk, dude. I've been liking the morning walks. They've been nice. It was actually really cold out this morning, though. Like, really cold out. For Tucson. Not for East Coasters, not for... Okay, cold for Tucson standards. It was in the 30s or 20s or something. Cold for us, not cold for you guys. Let me clarify before I get flamed here. Yo, Trex, thanks for the T1 sub. There we go. Do I get anything correctly for guessing the shirt? You get a high five, Janky. There it is. We got the plain black tee. Actually, it's kind of like gray. Black. Yeah. That's what's going on there. Negative 17 degrees in Germany. Sheesh. That's Celsius, though, right? I think. I don't know. It's cold, man. That's cold. It's very cold. Very cold. This is the first cold day of Tucson of the year. January 9th. Or of the winter season. So not just January, but of like November, December, January. So it's like first cold day if anyone lives here in Tucson, I feel like, that we've had so far. It's the first day below freezing, I think. So crazy. Do we ever get snow? No, pretty much never. Very occasionally, like sometimes, but not often. Yeah. Yo, happy Friday, Thadao. Happy Friday, man. What up to Alabama? How's it going, dude? I spammed the question yesterday. Oh, you're all good, man. How are you getting so lucky being the only leatherware in every dungeon group? That's very lucky. Dude, I was just saying that. What are the chances that I've been the only leatherwearer in Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, Shadowfang Keep, RFK, Nomergon, Scarlet Monastery, RFD, Zul'Farrak, and Megalodon? I mean, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens today on the Mara group. Definitely see what happens. No one plays leather classes anymore? Yeah, that must be it, dude. That must be it. How does Pika streaming keep getting later and later? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I was actually talking to Peekaboo briefly yesterday for a minute. I'm not sure what his schedule is looking like, but I mean, it's working. If it's working, it's working. Dude, Underhill, I don't even know if we want to go there today. Goodness gracious. Can you explain diagonal progression? Dude, I'm just gonna like divert, like, what is that? Mad Season had like a really good video on this that we watched a bit ago. Three months ago, 4 months ago. The Great Divide in MMO progression. Guys, if you are confused about vertical versus horizontal, the pros, the cons, what they mean, don't take it from me. Go watch Mad Season's video on it. Very good video that explains horizontal versus vertical. How there's some good to each one, but ultimately, like, maybe what Classic Plus should be. This video bangs. If you're confused, here, I'll link it in the chat for you guys. once again, don't take it from me, all right? Surely we ain't doing this again. Yeah, I'm just gonna divert people. Like, don't take it from me. Divert them to Mad Season's channel. It's a good video. It's a really good video. It's a good video. Czar bought game time last night for the first time in a decade. Let's go, man. Playing on Doom Howl. I only have 2 deaths so far. Nice, John. Nice, bro. Solid. Did you see Blizzard's post last night about PvP ranks? On Annie, forums are on fire. Okay, yeah, so I did. I had a friend of mine message me over this link. I do want to check it out. I actually need your guys' help to fully understand this because I'm out of the loop a little bit, but I did want to like talk about this and cover it to some degree. So to the WoW Classic dev team, please honor this final week of ranking. So it sounds like the last week of ranking is not going to count for some reason. So greetings. This is from the WoW Classic devs. Greetings regarding honor ranks in WoW Classic Annie with TBC on the close horizon. Characters' current honor ranks will be their final ranks prior to the launch of pre-patch next week. So it sounds like this last week of honor ranking is not going to count to TBC. In addition, we're excited to announce at the start of Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary's pre-patch, we're doubling honor gains. And then people are saying like, what? Why can't we rank? I'm already 300k in. Give me my High Warlord. Please reconsider the final rank change and implement a similar to original TBC. Classic released a day earlier for cutoff. So this is a post from back in 2021. And what they did back then is we have to initialize our final honor calculations before we take other steps that will culminate in the snapshot of all characters during maintenance. So we'll end the PvP week a day early. So what they did in 2021, it sounds like, is they ended the season Monday at 7 a.m. Then Tuesday was the pre-patch. So they just did it a day early. But what they're doing this time is just cutting it off a week early without telling anyone. Anyway, seems like some people are pretty darn upset about this. TLDR for Blizzard folks, please appropriately honor this week of ranking to count. I'm not asking for extra time, just for our current efforts to matter. Yeah, how are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this, chat? Everyone got rank 14 a year ago? Okay. Hey, Czar, hey, chat, what up, casual? Don't care, true. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, so maybe it's people that decided to wait for the last week are upset about this. I started playing Annie at TBC. I didn't get to play in 2020. I realized pre-patch was announced and that I'd be able to complete the ranking track just in time for a pre-patch. Oh. So basically he did the math and he's like, oh, if I do it this way, I'll have it just in time. And then Blizzard basically says, JK, you have one less week. For those saying you should have finished sooner, I understand your argument, but I did plan to finish on time. I think, you know what? I'm kind of with this guy in a sense of like, he planned it out appropriately, and then Blizzard at the last moment said, no, you have one less week than we thought. I don't know. I don't think this guy's that crazy. Notice the 0 upvotes. Let's see. This guy says, you have over a year, bro. Agreed. My alt was rank 4. The problem with posting this here is that this Reddit is extremely toxic, so you'll probably get only downvotes. You had a better shot at the forums. I totally agree with what you're saying, though. Is there some way to contact a Grend or someone in charge? Oh my gosh. I mean, why would you wait till the very last week? That's on you. Dude, I'm kind of with this guy. He planned it out so he would finish on time. And then Blizzard at the last week said, no, it's not going to count. I don't think this guy's that crazy. I really don't. I don't think this guy's that crazy, man. But he planned with an unknown? I mean, not really. The precedent was set in 2021, right? The precedent's already there. Like, you kind of already knew. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm with this guy on this. It kind of sucks for him, but At the end of the day, the amount of people that are affected by it, I guess, are probably pretty slim. It's the, like, how many people were going to hit rank 14 this last week and now won't get it? Like, I don't know. There are so many people like him, including me. Really? The precedent was set 100%. Some people just wanted rank 11 on alts for the mount too. Hey, what up, Finkmeister? How's it going? If you give another week, some people will still complain of the same problem. Well, that they wouldn't have any right to complain with another week. Because TBC's out. Yo, Azzy Dog. Yeah, maybe that's it. We all expect it to end on pre-patch, not a week before. Well, yeah, that's the precedent, right? You would expect it to end with TBC, yeah. Hey, what up, Alex? How's it going? The right to complain? Who gives you this right? Everyone has rank 14. It's not special. I don't think this post is arguing whether or not rank 14 is special, right? I think this post is basically saying, I planned to finish on time and we had one less week than we thought. So we should get the full amount of time that was, you know, previously allotted, right? I don't think it's trying to say that rank 14 is hard or rare or crazy or like whatever. I think it's just trying to say like, we should get the amount of time that we thought we'd have. That's pretty much it. I don't know. I don't think this guy's too crazy. Carrot 3031. I'm with you, bro. Oh, Carrot. Oh, man. Yeah, this dude grinded hard to make the deadline and the deadline was moved. Not cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, that's pretty well said. He grinded hard to make the cutoff, and then they moved the cutoff. With how many days of notice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of notice. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with that. "24-hour maintenance as well." Yeah. So starting Monday, January 12th, we take all realms offline for maintenance following a 24-hour maintenance period. So yeah, so the servers are going to be down. Like, I'll still stream Monday because Monday I'll basically get a full stream in because that's for my time. So I'll basically do maybe a shorter stream Monday. Tuesday, the servers are down all day. On Tuesday, I don't know my plans yet. On the 13th, I don't know what I'm doing. What I'll probably do on Tuesday is go live, feel it out, start with some reacts, because there actually has been some reacts I've been wanting to catch up on. Just start with some reacts. Maybe they come up sooner. Maybe I'll do like a half, like stream for 3 hours, something like that. See if they come up. If not, like just do a short day Tuesday, and then I think with that time, maybe I'll try to fit in like a Saturday stream with TBC launch or something like that. Because I feel like I want to play more TBC. Yo, Ben, thanks for the prime. They aren't going to be up before 3. It's the official launch time. Yeah. I mean, I could stream all day Tuesday. I don't know what I would do though. It's technically only classic anniversary realms. I could play Season of Discovery all day. Yo, we could get our SOD rating team back. We could get our SOD rating team back and clear Scarlet Enclave. SOD hype! We'll figure it out. You know, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go live Tuesday. We'll try to figure out something to do. We'll probably be able to figure out something to do. If we can't, then I'll make it a short stream and then we'll do something else another day. That's funny. Is that hot? Soul of Iron and TBC, let's see it.
What brings you here? I am listening.
They actually added...
They added the Soul of Iron buff to TBC. Blizzard, let's go. Oh my gosh. I actually reached out to Blizzard and I said, we're planning like hardcore events. The Soul of Iron buff would be very big for any of us that are playing hardcore. Blizzard, thank you for listening. That means a lot. It really does. It really does. Thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. So now, guys, we don't have hardcore TBC, but we have the Soul of Iron buff that you can get at level 1 to prove you haven't died. So if you want to play hardcore TBC, all you do is make a character, you get the Soul of Iron buff. As long as this is up, you can prove you're deathless. If this buff goes away, you've died. How cool is that? That's all we need. That's all we needed. Now there's a way to verify if someone else is hardcore. That is all we needed. I'm so happy. We don't need a full server. We don't need this and that. As long as we have this buff, it's verifiable. Super rad. Now, all you need is the hardcore add-on for like achievements or like, you know, if you want to like track other stuff. But as long as we have this buff, we're in, man. That's super rad. That is super rad.
Soul of Iron to TBC, boys. Woo! There it is, the beginning of the TBC hardcore arc.
Yep.
Just days before pre-patch drops. Here we go, boys.
There we go. So the downside is that you do have to run to the city. So like when you're level 1, you have to go all the way to Undercity or something, get the buff and hearth back. That is kind of annoying, but it's fine. But yeah, right there, man. You'll like, you can literally just make a character, get the buff, and prove you're a hardcore toon. You can just get the buff later. Can you? You can get the buff by 5 or 6 if you don't die. Oh, I thought you had to get it out under a certain level. Am I wrong? It just checks if you've died or not. Oh, as long as you don't die. Okay, so you could start a character for however long you want, and it checks if you've died. Oh, that's even better. So you could just start hardcore, and when you get to the city at level 5 or 6 or 8 or whatever, then just pick it up when you can pick it up. That's fine. That's also fine. That's even better. Cool. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked. I'm super stoked. I really was a big advocate for this because without this, people could cheat the add-on, right? People could cheat. People could die, turn the add-on off, you know, whatever, and still pretend they're alive. With this, it's like ironclad, baby. Soul of Iron. No cheating it. If you die, the buff is gone. The downside of this, and it's not really a downside, just that one side note for this. It's not a downside. One side note is the add-on had appeals back in the original add-on days. Sound like with this buff, you can't appeal this buff, right? So like if you die to a disconnect with the add-on and then you get appealed, you won't get the buff back, right? So that's just like a little side note. Yeah. Appeals are lame. I mean, the position I'm at with appeals is 99% of the time, it was just an amazing feature. 1% of the time, it was abused by people who wanted to cheat themselves. So who cares? If you died and you cheated it, then you're just a loser. Like, come on. Like, it's a self-imposed rule. Like, we're playing for fun. But 99% of the time, it just owned. It just owned. Where you disconnect, instead of losing your character, you get appealed and you can actually play because your power went out. Like, 99% of the time is amazing. So that's my take for people that are like, oh, appeals are soft. It's like, nah, I don't think that at all. Yeah, someone said it in the chat. Disconnect deaths are lamer. I agree with that. I think the worst part about hardcore are disconnects. So I thought appeals 99% of the time owned. And then, yeah, they were abused here and there. Look how happy Grace is. Oh, it's a big moment for the hardcore community, man. This buff means we can basically play hardcore on TBC. It's pretty rad. It's pretty rad. Appeals can't be scaled by Blizzard? Yeah, I don't think so. Big news. What buff? I just joined. Soul of Iron has been added to TBC. The Soul of Iron buff is a buff that you can get if you haven't died, and it'll show other players that you haven't died. It's like a buff that basically says, hey, I'm hardcore. They just added this to TBC. Right? It's not a hardcore realm. It's not a hardcore character. You can still die without deleting, but this buff will prove that you've never died. So now we can play TBC hardcore with just this buff alone. It's pretty rad. Pretty rad. What if I boost a character? Could I get it to hardcore? Oh, you probably could. I don't know about that. That's a good question, Aminer. If you boost a tune, can you get Soul of Iron? I actually don't know. Hoptitude, thanks for the prime. Because you technically haven't died. I don't know how that works. Hopefully not, yeah. Could I test it? No, not yet. Let's make sure Blizzard knows about that. I mean, technically, you've never known defeat on a boosted tune. But yeah, that would kind of ruin the whole point, right? The Soul of Iron buff, they should put a cap. Like, yeah, you definitely should not be able to pick it up at level 58. I'd imagine, though, it'd be pretty easy to add a check for boosted tunes. Yeah. Your wallet has known defeat. Nice. If you add a couple extra dollars on, you could keep the buff. Bro. Stop. Yo, Rasta, thanks for the tier 1. Boost on the hardcore server. Blizzard's rich now. Dude, Esfand, I was thinking about that. If Blizzard wanted an ultimate money printing machine, you could have a hardcore TBC realm with 58 boosts, and every time you die, 60 bucks. Every time someone dies, 60 bucks, 60 bucks, 60 bucks, 60 bucks. And it's like, yeah, oh my gosh. Unbelievable. It's like, man, I've died 6 times today. It's like, bro, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Don't give him ideas. Yeah. It's like, go again. It's like the old school like arcade games. You lose and you have to put in like another quarter or whatever. It's like, yeah, just pay to play, baby. Unbelievable. Imagine how many OnlyFans players would buy the boost. Yeah, probably. Yo, Esfan, where are you playing at, man? You going Night Slayer Horde? I'm assuming. That's what's happening. Night Slayer? Yeah. Bro, my chat is trying to convince me to go Night Slayer Horde now that you can boost Blood Elves and Draenei. Because they just added that like yesterday or the day before. And I didn't know you could do that. You could actually boost a Blood Elf. But I might miss launch because it's during the Super Bowl week. I'm so sad. Bro, Esfand. Everything is stacked, brother. Midnight? Esfand, I don't know if you've been in the loop and like, bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is actually troll. TBC launches February 5th. Okay. TBC raids launch February 18th. Midnight launches February 27th. Is it 19th? 19th. Eight days, Esfand. We have 8 days of TBC before midnight. I know, like, you probably don't even, Esfand, do you even plan to play midnight? Maybe not. But for those of us that plan to play midnight, like myself, Savix, Guzu, Peo, Peekaboo, like all of like the WoW Andies that want to play both, Midnight's March 3rd. Not the early. If you pay to play early, it's the 27th, I think. Anyway, 8 days, bro. 8 days between TBC raids and midnight. I just couldn't. I just couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, we got a new member on YouTube from Casual. Thank you very much. I'm just saying, Esfan, from like a timing schedule, I would have loved TBC to come out in January, and then Midnight to come out like mid-March, so we could like play TBC without anything else for like 3 months, and then play Midnight without like anything else for like 3 months, right? Like, it's just so stacked. I think that's my problem. It's just rough. I'm excited to watch Xaryu go tryhard mode in TBC and get rating gear, etc. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I think I will be I'll definitely be more tryhard mode in Midnight, because the Midnight content, we're gonna mythic raid. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. I think the TBC raid should be pretty easy, but we're gonna do it with viewers, so it's gonna be easy because my viewers are Giga Chads. So we're gonna crush it. Yeah. Dream Scythe players, good luck, bro. Dude, what is this slander, man? But TBC arenas is the Holy Land, bro. Esfan, I know you love your TBC arenas, bro. I was talking about you the other day, and I was telling the chat, and I go like, dude, every time I see Esfan, he's telling me about how good TBC arenas are. Dude, I know you love your TBC arenas. Esfan, I'm more of a MOP fan myself. I like Kata, MOP, and Wrath arenas more than TBC. I think the arena rankings, like arena rankings, I'm putting MOP #1, and then like Wrath, Kata, like really close with it, very close. They're very good. And then I'm putting, I might even put Legion here, and then TBC, and then all the others. It's got to be something like this. So anyway, this is like, it's fun, but to me it's nowhere near the top. L take, yeah, I'm fine with that. I feel comfortable with my take. I've played hundreds of thousands of arenas, probably. Completely fine. I'll stand strong. I'm very, very confident with my take. I've played so many, man. Yeah. I just think Wrath meta is so boring, and I didn't like how they redesign classes after Wrath, and too much wrist pain to relearn. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Base take. There we go. We got one guy agreeing with me. The reason I can like appropriately rank arenas is I played them all through the first time, and I had these ideas in my head about what was the best, right? But then all of these expansions launched again. So like I got to then play Classic again, and then TBC again, and then Wrath again, and then Kata again, and then MOP again, right? So I played them through twice, and it kind of refreshed my memory. So I have like a really good idea of what I like the best, and it's definitely this order. Yeah. What's the worst then? I think the worst arenas, in my opinion, is probably WoD, but it gets tough when it gets more modern, you know? It's hard to rank like Shadowlands, BFA. I think I put BFA above Shadowlands. I put WoD closer to the bottom. War Within, I didn't play a ton of War Within arenas. I played a very small amount, so I don't even know if I want to rate War Within, just because I didn't play enough. What are the other ones? Shadowlands, BFA, Dragonflight. probably put down here. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, am I missing one? Is that all of them? Warthin, WoD, Dragonflight, Shadowlands, BFA, TBC, Legion. That might be all of them. Unless I'm missing one. Anyway, I would probably rank them like something like this. You could make some arguments of like, oh yeah, maybe WoD should be here, or you like, for me it's like I would maybe even put BFA before TBC. Like I could maybe move some stuff around like in the middle, but yeah, I'd say it's like something like that. Yo, Merpist, hello, hi. Creator Pyromage was something? Dude, it was. You still got a resting cough? It's pretty much better. I'm coughing like probably like 5 times a day right now, which is so it's like it's still kind of there. It's like been like a month and a half, but I'm feeling pretty good. Yo, Drax, thanks for the 2-1. Yo, Verbose, doing well, man. How you doing? Hey man, always love the content and excited for TBC. Surprised you put Shadowlands that low. I loved your YouTube ranking series with the Shadow Priest. Yeah, so in Shadowlands we did something called 0 to Hero, where we basically dude, Shadowlands is a fun time with the 0 to Hero, because what we did is we started a brand new character at 0 rating and we hid the name so no one knew who we were, and we just joined random LFG groups. And I put in a rule where like you had to join people within like 50 rating or 100 rating of your own rating. So you couldn't just like join someone who was really good and they pretended to not know you. So it's like, even if people knew who you were, you could only play with people low rated, right? Anyway, you started at 0 rating, hid all your names, hid their names. We had a weak order to hide all the names on the screen, and we climbed to 2400. It's pretty sick. We did that on like Rogue, Shadow Priest, a couple classes. Why is TBC Arena so low? I mean, TBC Arena is higher than... Like, TBC Arena still is, like, kind of closer to the top. I like TBC Arena. Much better than a lot of other arenas. I think TBC Arena was good. I just don't think it was great, like Mop or Wrath or Kata. Right? Like, really, how you could rank them is maybe like this. Like, Mop, Wrath, Kata, number 1... and like Legion and TBC kind of to follow. Like TBC, I do like. It's up there. It's just not number 1 for me. And anyway, to answer your question as to why, I think the gameplay is pretty darn one-dimensional, which it can kind of be a good thing, really, because it keeps things simple. But there's a lot of RNG still with like misses, dodges, like miss on a kidney shot and stuff like that. And like, to be frank, a lot of the class design is still like very simple. So as a mage, for example, like most of your games, you're running in, ice lancing, fire blasting, and spamming arcane explosion until you get a kill. Like it's pretty like, it's still like very classic like in that sense, which like you could argue is a good thing, but I like a bit of complexity. Like Wrath and Kata start adding a bit of complexity. It's not super complex compared to like Dragonflight, right? Or something. It's like Dragonflight, in my opinion, is too complex. But like Wrath, Kata, Mop was like the right amount of complexity, right? You have a good amount of complexity. It's not too one-dimensional, but it's like, it's kind of right in that middle zone. Anyway, that's why I like these the most. It's like perfect amount of complexity. Not too complex. As Fan says, yeah, casters open up a lot in Wrath, to be fair. Yeah. And I'm a mage. Keep that in mind. Like, throughout all these expansions, it's kind of like a mage take. I mean, mages were amazing in WoD. Like I said, the other day, mages first BlizzCon win as mage, right? Mages won their first BlizzCon in WoD, I believe, with Alec winning as Windwalker Mage. So WoD was where mages peaked, and it's my least favorite. So I think that defends the whole like, oh, you like when mages are OP. The reality is they were OP in all of them. Swap C1 in WoD. Was there 2 BlizzCons in WoD then? thought Windwalker Mage won the with Alec. What am I? Is that Legion? Am I thinking Legion? Maybe it was Legion. Maybe you're right. Unless there was 2 BlizzCons in WoD, which might have been also the case. Legion was also swap seat. When did Alec win, Roland? With like Windwalker Mage / Rogue Mage. I remember that being a big deal because it was like the first time a Mage or a Rogue actually won. It's like, I thought it was WoD. Could be wrong. Let me check. Yeah, let me know what you find. Yo, Curly, what's good? Where is Gray streaming from? I have no idea. He's got the treadmill in the back though, locked and it dialed. But sometimes it's not about the class being good, it's about the classes being fun to play. Exactly, yep. So just because they're good in WoD doesn't mean it's fun. Exactly. Like you could argue TBC Ret is the worst performing version, but it's the most fun for me. Exactly, bro. Esfan, I swear I talk about this so much on my stream that there's a difference between good and fun. And I always get pushback saying like, oh, well, you only like classes when they're OP. And I'm like, bro, there's such a big difference. You could have a class that's literally the best in the game, but not that fun. And you could have a class that's like not the greatest, but super fun. Like they're totally different things. But they are, they can be aligned, but they can also be unaligned, right? Yeah. He won in 2017, which I believe is Shadowlands. And the link got timed out. Sorry about that. (2017). So when was... MOP was 2012 to 2014. And then... I think... Well, man, all these years. And then... Shadowlands was 2019. 2017 was not Shadowlands. 2017 was BFA. 2014 was MOP. 2015 was WoD. 2016 was Legion. I mean, each one was like 2 years, right? Dude, there's so many numbers in my head. All these different expansions. Yo, Bissicoder, thanks for the prime. Then he won in BFA. That might make sense. Why was I thinking WoD? Because that's not even close then. I'm trying to think why I was thinking WoD. Maybe I was thinking regionals or something? I don't know. Give me an example of a class that was OP and not fun to play. I mean, the first example that comes to my mind was Mages and WoD. Mages and WoD were so good, but very boring. Why were they boring? Well, you were kind of just like a support class. Like you didn't really do like a ton of damage. You were kind of just there to spam polymorph. So it was very good in WoD. Mages were so good, but they're just not fun for me. So that's like the first example I go to. 2017 was Legion. Okay. Yeah, 2017 being Legion, that kind of adds up, right? I guess we could Google this. What WoW expansion was 2017? The big WoW news in 2017 was BFA being announced. So I guess it... Yeah, it was Legion then. Anyway. But Legion was Swapsy, Botar, and Fobs. Roland, in a lot of these expansions, there were 2 BlizzCons. Like, I think in MOP there was 2 BlizzCons. Maybe in Legion there was 2. Like, there was one at the start and then one at the end. So maybe that's why. I don't know. 10 years ago is 2017 almost? Yeah, that's crazy. I need your help. I switched from Horde to Ally for TBC, and I want to play Warlock and Arena. Is it better to be a Gnome or a human as a Warlock? Oh, gosh. I'm thinking. Last time we played Horde, and everyone played Undead Lock. I feel like it's human, right? It's gotta be human, right? Like, Undead is what people played, but he's asking for Alliance. Gnome for Escape Artist? Man, that is such a Chanimal question. feel like it's human. I feel like perception, like TBC is all about your openers. Finding a rogue out of stealth is so good. Feel like it's human, but I haven't played a warlock on Alliance, so I just kind of from memory. And the last time we played, everyone was horde, so. All right, what else is going on? Should we watch some sour crowds? Let's watch some death clips. See what's going on here. Dude. The German Esfand. No. Oh, he aggroes the boar with that.
Der nimmt keine Krise, ne? Nein, ich hab das Schwein geedit. Nein, ich sterbe jetzt.
Nine. Yo, press hamstring and run. You're dead. Dude, I want to see this guy hit 60. I want to see this man hit 60, bro. I want to see it, dude. I would love to. Man, he's on his... How many tries? Does anyone know how many times he's died? It says death number 12 here. Is it 12? I mean, we're getting better each time.
Den töten wir.
Dude, he's getting smacked 3 Murlocs from behind. We probably want to sack the pet.
Oder auch nicht.
We sack the pet, bro.
Ich hab noch keinen gefunden.
Oh, sack the pet. Oh, no.
Oh nein, ich wollte
Nine.
auch
Okay, just keep running. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming in a straight line. Just keep swimming. Don't attack. Keep swimming. Don't attack. Don't stop. Oh. If we just kept swimming, we were fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, fear into a refear. Now get to the land and run. Wait, you can actually live. Okay, fear this one again then. You're kind of committed on the fears. Fear, 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 fear. It's actually kind of close. If we just kept running, sack pet kept running, we were also fine. I think a lot of the times it's like it's like, should I run or should I stay? And if you don't make either decision, you're guaranteed to die. I think if we just committed on the run there. Brutal. This is brutal. This guy is, this is 11th try. No, 9. Okay, okay. Go to the left because we need to get to land. We need to get to land because this guy's gonna Nova you. And when you get rooted, yeah, he's rooted. Okay. Let's just fear the mob and run. Let's just fear the mob and no. Fear, just pool rage and fear so you can run. And we gotta get to land so we can.
Nein.
Okay, good. You're gonna get re-rooted.
Bitte nicht.
Yeah, just get ready to fear. Get ready to fear.
Bitte nicht. Bitte nein. Warum ist das denn jetzt wieder so? Wo kommt der denn jetzt her, Mann?
Get ready for fear, man. Click fear, dude.
Nein.
Okay, fear.
Bitte nicht mehr. Nein.
I want to see this guy hit 60. I want to see him hit 60. Bro, this guy's grinding, man. Grinding, dude. My guy, 25 death, 14 death. I'm gonna give him a follow because I wanna tune in casually to this guy and to see his progress. I would love for that guy to hit 60.
Nimm das nicht ernst, Arschgeil. Nimm das. Ey, ich kann nicht looten, wenn du lootest.
What mob is this?
Ja.
I don't know if I'm familiar. Zorn Strand, okay. Yeah, I usually don't do this quest. Yo, Team McIntyre, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Or raids, plural. Okay. Oh, we're in there.
Das geht nicht. Jetzt sterben.
No, that's not gonna.
GG's.
You know, I have to commend him for going in for the glory there, man.
Tim, was ist passiert?
He went in for the glory and it didn't work. This is probably one of the first German death clips that I've seen where someone's actually just going in for the gold. It wasn't like an accident. This guy was like, should I try to do this? And he goes for it, and he actually full sends, and it just wasn't enough. Man, if he had a potion, I don't know. That was like maybe if he targeted the caster, and he had a pot, like that should be doable. Okay, we're level 20.
Mit eins der Top-Produkte, sag ich mal. Ich weiß nicht, ob es das Beste
We're
ist.
in Westfall level 20. I mean, we're fine. Yeah, this is good. No! 9! Oh. I was gonna say there's no way he dies here.
Nein, 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 nein.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You walk away. It's like, it's brutal, man. Junie cats. Wait, isn't this the person that Grubby
Der denn hier ran?
was grouped with? And then... Yeah, okay.
Scheiße.
Scheiße. Okay. Oh. Pot, bubble. Just bubble then. Just bubble.
Nein.
Pot.
Nein! Nein!
Is she on Forb? Oh, she is on Forbearance, so you can't bubble. Could have been a pot. Forbearance has 17 seconds on it.
Ich muss kurz ein bisschen konzentrieren, aber das 1 gegen 1 sollte ich ja gewinnen gegen ihn, oder?
Ja.
This guy's watching someone eat.
Gießen wir erstmal ab.
Nein, ich sterbe.
While leveling.
Scheiße, Leute, das war's. Und ich guck mir dabei an, wie er Nudeln macht, Digga, und ich sterbe hier jetzt.
Dude, we gotta lock in, man.
So. Für die Höhe um der 3 und so. Nach dem
Alter,
langen Tag.
Digga.
He's happy about it though. I mean, yeah. It's fine then. Go again.
Boah, Secret Menu finde ich ist auch eine sehr geile Sache.
Dude, there's sharks in there. Don't jump off.
Das ist mein Drache. So.
Okay, we're good. How did we die here then?
Ich kam wegen der Schnitzeljagd und blieb wegen Pizza. Oh,
No. Sharks!
hat niemand gesehen.
Okay, we're good.
Ich hab gedacht, wir sind schon am Steg. Ich hab gedacht, wir sind schon am
How do we die here? Bro! Oh, Zar! You shouldn't be afraid of sharks! Oh, man! Oh, sharks aren't that scary, bro! Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, chat! Of course you should be afraid of sharks! It's a rational fear! They can get you killed, man! They come out of nowhere! We were having a discussion the other day and everyone's like, oh, bro, get over your fear of sharks. It's not a big deal. It's the worst thing that could ever happen right here. So what are you supposed to do? Guys, I am not kidding. I had a dream last night that I was at the beach. It was very crowded. A lot of people swimming. I was on the shore. A lot of people out there. Megalodon. Am I saying that right? Megalodon. Out of nowhere, bro. Megalodon out of nowhere. The last Megalodon on planet Earth comes up and just eats like 20, 30, like everyone on the shore. Goes straight up to the shore, crashes into the shore, eats everybody. That was my dream last night. No troll, 100% serious. Brutal dream. Megalodon. Massive Megalodon. Am I saying that right? Brutal. How do you say it? It's Megalodon? Megalodon. Megalodon. I think Megalodon sounds a lot better. Go with Megalodon. Anyway. My point is, guys, You want to stay away from sharks. That's my point. If you see this out there, don't go near it. Okay? That's the point. Oh my gosh, bro. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Am I safe in Arizona? I mean, yeah. Like, we're not near the ocean. Anyway, that's what I'm saying, guys. With hardcore, do not go into the water. They're extinct. Not in my dream. In my dream, there was one left, and it came on shore and took out everyone. That's the thing, guys. Things are extinct until they aren't, right? Things don't exist until they do, right? Have you guys heard of the black swan problem? Or the white swan problem? I think it's the black swan problem. It's like, you don't think there's a black swan until there is. You don't think there's a megalodon until you see one. You don't think there's a shark until it kills you. So guys, there it is. What are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about sharks, man. Oh, Otto and Falcon Crest. I know this fight. Okay, it's 5 of them. They're locked in, they're dialed. This is good. This is good. What? Why are we running? We're gonna run out? Okay, go everyone to the roof. Oh no, they split up. Oh, okay, all right, we're going. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, jump down there. Okay, then run out then. What are we doing? Are we running or are we fighting? Light a balloon, light a balloon, light a balloon. Light a balloon hearth. Well played on the light a balloon hearth, bro. What? In what world are you canceling your hearth there? In what world are we canceling that hearth? The anti-pirate? I mean, bro, what are you gonna do? He's 200 life, man. My guy taunts Falcon Crest at 200 life. Does anyone ever cancel their LOE hearth at 200 life? You know, I've got it. Respect.
Bist du okay, Max? Bist du okay?
Yo, at least shield wall.
Komm. Fuck, ich bin gut. Shit, Bro. Komm bitte raus. Seid ihr okay?
Ich bin okay.
Max, Flex, ja. Warte auf deinen Flex.
He's saying, I'm not going to court. The thing is, I don't think this is roaching at all. Would you guys call this roach behavior? They're all running. The tank is at 200 life and the LOE hearth. That's not roach behavior. To me, that's like, that was a pretty good LOE hearth. It's pretty good. That run was called. They run out. LOE hearth. Like, I would say, I was like, yeah, well played. Good job. I cannot believe he canceled. I cannot believe he canceled that, man. Brutal. Okay, does this guy make it out? Well, I guess he's on the death clip, so I guess not.
Fuck, ich bin gut. Shit, Bro. Komm bitte raus. Seid ihr okay?
Oh, we're going back. We're doubling back. Okay, bear form.
Flex, yeah.
Bear form. Go to the roof. Go to the roof. Yeah, right. No, dead end. What are we gonna do in here, man?
Ja, genau, Flash raus.
Nein!
Flash, hau ab.
Nein! Bash Falcon Crest. Oh, kick that. Oh, no.
Listen safe.
Jump down.
Nein.
Jump. Okay, you got this. You're gonna hit through the stairs. He's gonna get C-axis. Oh my gosh, he's fine. Oh, okay, sprint out. No, it's a dead end. Oh, no.
Boah, scheiße.
Ich wollte Line of Balloon, aber ich...
Dude. Bro, I really wanted this guy to make it. If he just turned the other way, he actually had it. Like right here, if he just went right, he would have actually had it. Oh my gosh, no, man.
Ich wollte leider verloren. Ich wollte leider verloren, aber ich hab meinen Hirnpot genutzt. Ich hab meinen Hirnpot genutzt und konnte nicht leider verloren.
What did he, does anyone speak German? What was he saying? Something about Light of a Loon? It was on cooldown? Because the potion? Yeah? Alright. See guys, I speak German basically. Alright. What's this? Okay, we're screwed. You're not making it out of this. Actually, pretty good. Okay. I'm a believer. Well, I mean, it's on the death clip, so maybe not, but... Okay, just one more auto. Nice.
Darf doch nicht wahr sein, jetzt pullt er den nächsten.
Oh, it got healed.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh, okay, you're dead. All right, so yeah, you could go druid again. You could swap it up, go rogue. You could go warrior, pally, priest. I mean, you're alliance, so you can't play a shaman. You could just go druid again.
Und heute habe ich eine Babyspinne weggemacht.
I think I saw this one yesterday.
So fresh geschlüpft.
Yeah.
Und ich gehe so ganz nah ran und guck die an und die war von ihrem Körperbau.
I remember this.
Von ihren Proportionen, obwohl sie nur so klein war, war die so, dass ich dachte, Bruder, wenn die groß wird, bin ich tot. Und dann habe ich die weggemacht.
Wir probieren Jamie und doch keine Zeit mehr. Oh nein, ist das hier Horde? Was ist das hier, PvP? Schatz, nicht sterben.
R.I.P. Alright, watch this close call with Sunglitters. Alright.
Das ist alles normales Bild, ne? Ja.
Ich mache jetzt AoE-Sound.
Ja, noch ein bisschen zurück zu uns.
Oh mein.
Alles gut. Oh, das war mehr als ich dachte. Ja, alles gut.
That right there is exactly how I died on my 40 warrior. I charged in, just like this. I think I probably thunderclapped. I went for the whirlwind, and then I died. Sun Glitters saves yourself with a target dummy. Sun Glitters outplayed me. Like, if I target dummied, I would have lived too. But I did not. I just charged in and died. Well played. I think without that target dummy, it's cheese. Honestly, on this pull, I don't think the warrior should charge in. Because I've died that way. Sun Glitters almost dies. I think the mage should just pull with Blizzard. Like, that is so scary. I think the warrior charging in is just like unnecessary, like so scary, man. I died in the same spot the same way. Yeah, me too, bro. Yo, Dogerman, thanks for the prime. Did I see this one? Close call? No, let's see it. Uh-oh.
Der Dino.
Yeah, you can just sheep it, right? Can you sheep it? Oh, target dummy, nice.
Bruder, bitte. Kann sein, dass ich tot bin.
Just sheep it? You can Nova it, right? Or like Frostbolt it? I think you can Nova it. Can you Nova it?
Oh! Ja, T-Gex, das ist kein Gold von mir. Ist das bewusst? Warte mal kurz.
Dude, this is the second clip from this guy where he lived at like 1%. Oh my gosh. Dada's in here. Yeah. I don't know if you guys hear Kai. He goes, that's Dada. Literally 1 HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nova works, or like rank 1 Frostbolt, or like something. You can't sheep a dinosaur. Is that true? I thought a dinosaur was a beast. You could sheep a beast. Or is a dinosaur not a beast? Dinosaur is kind of like a Megalodon, which is a shark. You can sheep a shark because it's a fish. You can turn fish into sheep. You can turn beasts into sheep, but not dinos? Megalodon. Megalodon. Pronunciation.
Megalodon.
That's what I said. Megalodon.
Megalodon.
That's what I said. Megalodon.
Megalodon.
That's what I said. I'm literally saying it right. Megalodon. You guys are flaming me for no reason. Megalodon. Unless you're British.
Megalodon.
Megalodon. All right. Megalodon. Now we're all locked in. Is there any other clips, guys? Any other clips? What are you doing if this is your healer mid-arena? It's DMZA, so I have to mute it, but okay, I have to mute it because it's DMCA, but bro, Pei is a legend. Pei is a legend, bro. I love this guy. Oh my gosh. I have to mute it because I'm gonna get DMCA'd, but like, bro, that is hilarious. Oh my gosh. What a monster, bro. His hunter is just dead. Wait. Wait. He's not even in CC, bro. Wait, why did he start dancing? Was it just because the drop hit? He's a mid-arena match. His hunter is downstairs. Instead of healing, he just had to hit the drop. Oh my gosh. That's Grayson on Hunter? Oh, maybe Grayson deserved it. I don't know, but that is hilarious. It's like, bro, that drop hits and he's like, I'm out of here. I gotta hit that drop. Oh my gosh. He's worth it, bro. So worth it. Oh, that's so good. He's still just going hard. He falls over at the end, man. I love Pei, bro. Oh my gosh. Pei, what a legend. What a legend, bro. Every time I tune into this guy's stream, he is having a good time. Megalodon. Anyway, any other clips that we missed, guys?
Oh, irgendjemand kriegt Schaden?
Dude, watch out. There could be a Mega.
Was ist los?
Maurice?
Warum?
Was? Bin ich ertrunken? Ich bin ertrunken.
Warlock's drowning. I mean, Warlock's drowning, man. Like, it happens sometimes, man. It's brutal. It's brutal. Any other clips, guys? Any other clips? If not, we'll get into it. This was the Mage Pov.
Ich hab auch nichts mehr. Hier, Geist, zurück.
Was? Nein!
Hier lang. Ich fear die. Komm zu.
Everything is way scarier when you don't know where you are. Right? Like, probably, is that even true in real life? Yeah, it's got to be true in real life, right? Like, you're in like a new town and it's dark outside and it's midnight and you're like, I don't know where I am. Like, it's scarier. If you know where you are, it's like, okay, I know this street. You don't know where you are, bro. These guys are new to WoW. You're getting low. Your whole team is running. You don't know where you are. It's so much scarier.
Bitte nicht!
Kommt raus. Wer braucht Hilfe? Ich zieh meinen Trank.
Sie machen mal
Yeah, they don't know where they
Der ist
are.
hinter mir! Leon, du musst ein bisschen nehmen!
I think this guy makes it out.
Lauf. Durch die Mitte.
Einfach laufen. Wir nehmen den.
Das ist okay,
Unsichtbare!
okay.
Das war's, ich bin tot. Ich muss den Eisblock machen. Helft mir!
Dude, just run. No, you have Nova, Blink.
Fuck, ich bin gut.
Lauf.
You're good.
Scheiße!
Yo, come out of the block, bro. Just okay. We're good.
Nein, jetzt kommen die zwei Leute!
Nice, polymorph, great.
Warte auf dein Flash, warte auf dein Flash.
Frost Nova, Frost Nova.
Soll ich Dauer für flashen?
Frost Nova them all. Okay.
Ja, wenn du, ja. Ja genau, Flash raus. Freeze und Flash.
Nice. I mean, yeah. These guys lived. The 2 tanks inside went down. Definitely brutal. Definitely brutal. Alright, any other clips that we missed? Chef at 1 HP. Oh, Chef Strobel almost died? Oh, he's on Princess. We're gonna be back here today, guys.
Ja.
Felsen auf Pius.
Alles gut. Hab mein Schild an.
4, Achtung, 4.
Oh,
Chef, Vanish.
Oh. That could have been bad.
Ich mach Eisblock, ich mach gleich Eisblock.
Ja, alles gut, er wirft noch Felsen, du hast Zeit.
Ich warte noch. Und ich block, komm ran.
Definitely bandage up too. Yeah, there we
Also
go.
Jungs, ich bin kurz out of...
Woo!
Ja, ihr könnt.
Okay, komm.
Yeah, that happened quick. How did the threat drop happen?
Ja.
How do you pull aggro here? Was it on the...
Alles gut. Hab mein Schild an.
4, Achtung, 4. Chef,
Oh, the
Vanish.
fear. Yeah, the threat drop on the fear. Wow. Yeah, that happened very quick. Very quick. He's doing rather well for a newbie. Yeah, definitely. Pika barely survives the arena.
Fuck. Does this guy do anything?
Off
Wait, the
door.
ogre could be this.
He's into BRD at
Or the
52.
caster.
Oh my.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh! What the fuck?
Yo. Is this how all of Peekaboo's groups are? He's just AFK sitting in the back? Yeah, yes. Okay. So he levels mainly in dungeons and he sits in the back. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, everyone's kind of dying.
It hits everybody! Get in there! Yo, we're gonna fucking die! Press everything!
Yeah.
I bought it. Holy shit!
Bandog, are you kidding me?
Oh my god, he dropped the belt!
Bro, that was actually very sketch. Very sketchy. Is Pika dating Paysky? No, they're friends. That's what he says. W Pops massive flex.
It's fine. I'm 31 and bald, but my beard, tattoos, and the gym helps me. Yeah, I go to the gym every morning.
Oh, there we go. Oh my, there we go, Pops.
Here you are, Tranquility. Here's your flex.
Giga Chad, Giga Pops. He's holding it too. Yeah.
You could marry me. Okay.
There we go. What a Giga Chad. What a Chad. Love to see that, man. No, he was holding the flex. There we go. Going to the gym every morning too. All right. Guys, it's time. It is time to continue the journey. Onwards and upwards, my friends. If you missed last run, no loot from Mara, but that changes today. We're going for the ring, we're going for the boots. Mo Krosh is dead. King Mukla is dead. Today we're locking in Azshara, Feralus, getting the ring from Maradon, round 2. We completely finished up Booty Bay. Tenaris, we completely finished up as well. I think pretty much, yeah. So yeah, we have like Southern Fellwood if we want. We have Azshara if we want. Two or three good quests here. We have Hinterlands if we want. Couple good quests in Hinterlands. And then we have Maradon. Trying to think where I want to start today. Where does it make the most sense to start? I could start Azshara and then go to these southern quests. No, I don't want to start Mara. I want to do Mara in like probably an hour, 2. I want to start in one of the questing zones. So maybe I'll do Xaryu, Southern Fellwood, and then Mara, because we'll be like kind of close. Maybe I'll do that. Oh yeah, if you guys missed last time too, man, we got Crippling Poison rank 2, which is fat. We got 14 slaughter bags, which is fat. All right. Oh my gosh. Speaking of fat, dude, look at this guy. Tier 3. Oh my goodness. What a chad. What a chad. What a chad. I buy and trade. Can I buy a vanishing powder from this dude? No. Why does my add-on say trade? Like it's like a little poison icon.
Light be with you.
Oh, I can get Dust of Decay here, but that's it. That's why.
Go with honor,
friend. Did you see Blizzard added Soul of Iron to TBC? Yeah, yeah. I'm happy about that, man. Very happy about that. I guess I'm gonna get like a couple more Vanish. Get more throwing knives. I'm at 200. Yeah, I could get 2 more. Do you think Soul of Iron buff should work on boosted characters? Probably not. What Soul of Iron? It just tracks if you've died or not. Yo, Lusty Ape, thanks for the prom. What server TBC? I think Dreamside still, man. Like, I didn't know you could boost Blood Elves, but I think most of my viewers are still going Dream, so I think Dream makes more sense for me. Oh, there is Cortello's Riddle. If I go here for Cortello's Riddle, the next... Where's the next one in the Cortello's Riddle chain? I know it ends in Hinterlands. Oh, maybe I should actually start in Hinterlands then. Dustwallow. Maybe I'll do Cortello's Riddle and then Hinterland stuff first. What was I gonna do? Guess we fly down here, run over, do the riddle. Yeah. TBH, viewers will follow you anyway. I feel like most of your viewers will play Night Slayer if you play Night Slayer anyway. I mean, might be right. True, yup, true, true, false. Nope. True, true, no, true. Czar clearly wants to roll the PvP realm. I like actually don't care that much. Oh, I need to go to the bank to get my elixirs out. Okay, after this I'll go to the bank. Guys, remind me to go to the bank. Maybe I'll fly to Ironforge Bank before going to Dustwallow. I don't care that much because of the darn midnight timing. Like that's literally it. Czar gets a special sparkle on his eye when he gets the chance to PvP on WoW. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care to PvP on a paladin that much. I really don't care to PvP on a pally that much. If I really wanted to PvP and I'm like I want a PvP, I'd play a mage or a rogue, maybe a priest. I really don't care to PvP on a pally that much. That's why I don't care that much if we go Dream or Night. Like, it doesn't matter to me that much because I just don't care to PvP on a pally that much. Like, if I wanted the PvP, I'd go mage anyway. But we still want to see you dual spec and heal arenas. Yeah, like, so like if I did go knight, I'd boost the Blood Elf Pala. We could tank dungeons. We could dual spec to Holy and like heal Peekaboo in arena. Or I could dual spec to Ret and like do Ret Rogue in arena. But like the reality is I probably wouldn't. Actually, maybe I'll do the Netherguard Keep quest too. The reality is like I probably wouldn't go like that hard on it, right? So you can't boost Belf. They told us 2 days ago that you can boost a Belf. They told us 2 days ago. It would have been like if you never swapped mage. Hectic, yeah, you're paying attention. That's actually 100% right. So like what he's saying is I mained a Pally in Classic, and then like 2004, 2005, I mained a Pally, a Ret Pally, and then in 2006 when TBC came out, or 2007 or whatever, I swapped to a mage. So he's like, this TBC would be like as if you never swapped to your mage. It's kind of funny. Play Shockedin with Peekaboo. Oh, I forgot about Shockedin, yeah. Wait, is Pika going Night Slayer? Apparently. Zara, if you're playing mage, please try a well-geared Ellie Shaman. I think you would love the power, especially in PvP. I mean, I've played a lot of Ellie Shaman. Well, not a lot, but I've played like a good amount of Ellie Shaman over the years on retail. And I like the class in general. I've never played one on like Classic or TBC though. I'm trying to think of what Ellies are in TBC. Like, I'm mixing up all these expansions, right? Like, what do Ellies do in TBC? Do you have Lava Burst in TBC? I feel like you don't until... When do you get Lava Burst? Or maybe you do have it in TBC. No. You get that in Wrath? So what do Ellies have in TBC? Like, I'm like so confused. I mix up Turtle and Official all the time. Yeah. It's basically the same as vanilla, except you get like Bloodlust. Yeah. I wish I could play a Blood Elf Shaman. That'd be sick. Back when I played my Shaman for my Gladiator push, I used, did I use T-Morph or I-Morph back in the day? And I turned myself into a Blood Elf Shaman. Or maybe I just used one of the items. I don't remember how I did it. Maybe it was T-Morph or I-Morph or whatever it's called. But anyway, Blood Elf Shaman, those look sick. All right, guys, we do not want to get PvP flagged here, because if I do, I'm basically dead. I know Peo is permanently stream sniping me. So we want to be on that. We want to be on the lookout here. 2k XP for that. And then I'm going to go down to Blasted Lands for the turn-in and the flight path. Go over this way. Peo's not online. Is he? I mean, he might not be streaming, but he never logs off a WoW. Would Blood Elf totems be floating mana crystals? Bro. Oh, there's a Stonehard Scout there. We don't want to aggro that. I would be so much more interested in Shamans if totems weren't physically dropped and they like hovered around you as buffs. Kind of like a water shield or lightning shield. Gosh, I wish. Yeah, that'd be sick. Hoggle says, hey Czar, it looks like you're enjoying Alk same as Inchi, right? I'm loving Alk as a rogue. It's great, yeah. I would do Alk again on a rogue, for sure. Oh, these are all yellow quests too, but I'm not doing these right now. Totems are why I never tried a Shaman. Yeah, totems are annoying. I played Ellie Shaman to Gladiator once or twice on retail, and I feel like it's not as big of a deal when you have like infinite mana and resources and you can just spam them. But like in Classic WoW, totems seem kind of annoying. But just to be fair, like I think it is cool that classes are different, and if you like homogenize all classes to the same design, like it is kind of annoying too that like every class feels the same. So like I understand why totems exist, but I do think it's a deterrent for like me. Totems are the whole point of shamans. Well, exactly, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, yo, what up, Lisa? Alright, let's just like take the flight path here to Iron. Wait, so the next riddle is here. So yeah, let's just take the flight path and do this Cortello's riddle quest. Might as well start the day getting a nice big bag, but I'll fly to Ironforge first to get I want to go to the bank and get my elixir of agilities. And I might even grab my sungrass, so if I do find a gold thorn, I can make more. Yeah, let's do that. Why is the music distorted? Just refresh. What are you looking forward to the most in TBC? Karazhan. Straight up Karazhan. I'm stoked to kill Prince. Totem management is definitely an issue shamans have in Classic that I hope gets improved with Classic Plus. I mean, how would you improve totem management without killing the idea of the class? Like, my idea of having totems float around you is a stupid idea, really, because it's like, that's not what totems are. At least give them totemic recall. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. Welcome to ad-free viewing. Reduce the mana cost, totemic recall, totem bar, stuff like that. Yeah. That makes sense. They solved it in SOD. What did they do in SOD? They added recall? Yeah. Do we still run out of dungeons if we're going to wipe on TBC? Wait, do we still run out of dungeons if we're going to wipe on TBC? I don't know what you really mean by that, but like, dying isn't as big of a deal. So if you're fighting a boss and your tank dies, either you could run out or vanish or save yourself or just die and run back. What's a good amount of gold to go into TBC with? I don't know. A lot of people are saying 5 or 10k, but it seems like a lot. You inspire me a lot. Any advice on escaping addiction? I feel very hopeless. I'm glad I can inspire you in some way. I think James Clear's book Atomic Habits is probably my favorite like concept for breaking poor habits. He talks about identity-driven behavior change, so it's behavior change under the concept of let me change mentally first and then have my actions follow through, which I think is like a pretty profound concept. So I would probably check out James Clear's book. But yeah, it depends what you're addicted to too. Fair enough. Honestly, totems should be a weapon like Warcraft 3 Taurens. That would be interesting. I'm going into TBC like fresh. Does that mean I'm screwed? Nah, you're fine, bro. People have, you know, different expectations of what they want to go into it with. But I think you're fine. I think you're chilling. Not having an epic flying in TBC the moment you hit 70 is pretty tilting. I mean, that's how it was back in the day. But yeah, I guess nowadays gamers are just different. Yeah, I think you do make like 2 or 3k gold questing to 70. I think that's about right. Epic flying is 5k. Yeah, most people back in TBC didn't have epic flying. Everyone played the whole expansion on ground mounts and normal flying. Unless you were a baller and got epic flying. It was pretty sick if you got the flying mount. You know, nowhere. Thanks for the prime. Ooh, that's a tough one. Do I personally believe that people can function normally and have normal responsibilities while smoking weed? I'm confused if I should consider myself a junkie or if I'm doing well with it. That's a tough one. I don't know if I have a great answer for you. I think you need to probably have a look at yourself in the mirror and answer that honestly with yourself, because you'll know better than me. Is this affecting your life in a positive or negative way? And look yourself in the mirror, bro. You being honest. Is this impacting you in a positive or negative way? Is it a little too much? I won't make the claim that there's no highly functioning people that smoke weed, because that's just like probably false, but like I'd say like there might be a big correlation here. So be honest with yourself. I can't answer that for you, but yeah. Someone says if you're asking, it's probably an issue. That's actually like a fair take. If you're asking the question, you wouldn't need to ask the question if it wasn't. That's a fair perspective. Yeah. One of Naval's books, the Almanac of Naval Ravikant, he was talking about like decision making, and one of the things that I really liked in his book was he said if you're stuck between a decision of like yes and no, if it's not a clear yes, then it's a no, right? So like you default to what's natural in that case. If it's not a clear yes, then it's a no, because it's like if you're on the edge, then default to what's already to what's natural. It's solid logic. It's really good logic. Yeah, I liked that book a lot. That's kind of like the philosophy going into Classic Plus I think Blizzard should take. It's like, if it's not a clear yes, then don't do it. For the start, at least. For Classic Plus, like, new dungeons, clear yes. New raid, clear yes, right? Like, if it's not a clear yes, then it's a no. Throw a coin and your reaction will tell you the result you actually want. True. Yeah. It's like, oh man, I wish it was heads, you know? I want to go to my bank to grab the sungrass, and I wanted to grab these elixir of agilities. I don't know if I need anything else. That's probably about it. Atron, moo, thanks for the prime. The drag and drop. Do you guys drag and drop things into your bags, or do you click them? I guess I drag and drop. I didn't even notice that until someone called me out on it.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Everyone clicks. How many workouts do I do weekly? Right now I'm doing 3 strength training days in a week, and then like walking on every day I'm not strength training, and then like maybe a kind of a soft mobility day kind of a deal, or like just kind of mobility here and there. So yeah, that's what I'm liking. Congrats on 50. Yo, thanks Yudi, appreciate it. You just saw HU1 at Costco. Nice. Blizzard will give us the ability to buy boost endlessly, then re-release TBC hardcore for infinite money glitch. Yeah, we were talking about that with Ezfan this morning. That's funny. Zone 2, yeah. No more running. I've been doing runs here and there, not a ton. We actually have a Brooks sponsor later today. I got the new shoes in the mail. I was like, oh man, I'm itching. I have to go. Have to try them out. Do you try inspo from yoga for your mobility workouts? A little bit, yeah. We can't make a blood elf until the 13th, so Tuesday. Dadbod, thanks for the 2-1. Brooks are great. Yeah, dude, they're fantastic. What's my body fat percent at? I have no idea. Do I drink alcohol at all? Not too much. I went gnomish engineering on my combat rogue. Will I have any regrets? I don't know what's meta or like good for TBC. I will say I'm loving Alk though on this guy for hardcore. Theramore, let's go Theramore real quick. Will this be my first ultra hardcore 60? If I don't die, yeah, it will be. Do I post my workouts anywhere? Yeah, I do them on Instagram stories. Post them in the chat. Sunken Temple today? I'm gonna do Sunken Temple Monday, I think. I want to hit 53 for Sunken Temple. How can you tell the level of the mobs? You can't. That's one of the things about Ultra. You literally are just, you either stay in your level range for quests or game knowledge. Pika got carried through BRD again. How far? Did they just do the city run or did they go full BRD? A full at 52 is crazy no matter what. They went all the way to chest to 7? Bro, that's wild. Have you ever touched snow? I have, yeah. What's the difference in this TBC release? Nothing. They're just releasing it again. Hold on, no, the raids are nerfed. They weren't nerfed last time till later or something. Bloodlust change. Yeah, there's like maybe one other thing. Like there's edit mode, yeah. Basically it's the same. Very, 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 very similar. It's not like there's a new mode or something. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, is there any piece of gear? I mean, I don't know if anyone would actually know the answer to this. I might have to do some research, but is there any arena gear I'm gonna need on TBC to raid with? Is there any gear from arena that I'm gonna need to raid with? The weapon? Like as a prot paladin. As a prot paladin. No. 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 Okay. Because that would maybe impact my decision about going Horde Night Slayer. Because then it's like, if I had to arena to get a weapon that would be BIS, then like I would probably be able to find more arena partners on Night Slayer for sure, right? But that's, if I don't really need the weapon from arena, then it doesn't really matter. People are saying, then yes! Would you ever consider playing Skyrim or Oblivion? I've played both, and Oblivion's one of my favorite games of all time. Oblivion's probably my favorite single-player RPG. Can't wait for Fallout 5. Bro, I've been watching the Fallout show. And it has me itching for more Fallout. Elden Ring took that spot for me. I like Elden Ring a lot. But am I going to put Elden Ring over Oblivion? They're just different. I think as an RPG, I like Oblivion better. Oblivion, I think, has more like better RPG elements, but Elden Ring has better combat. Apples and oranges, yeah. Like Elden Ring combat is better. The boss fights are better. Oblivion doesn't have any of that, but it has like these true RPG elements. Like you're like talking to people all over. And Elden Ring, I don't know if I'm just a noob on Elden Ring, but like how many of you guys, when you played Elden Ring, actually did all the quests and talked to everyone? Or did you just run in and like kill the bosses and kill mobs and get some loot? Because I know for me, I was just killing bosses, killing mobs, getting loot. I think I did like 1 or 2 quests here and there. But the quests are tough. I did, but you almost have to follow a guide to understand what's happening. Yeah. Like, what was the one quest line to get the moon, the moon sword, the giant moon sword thing with Rainy in the tower? Like, it was like Rainy's quest line, I think. That I did that quest line, but chat helped me out. There was a really long, like, I would have never figured that out unless chat helped me or I looked it up for Dark Moon Greatsword. Yeah. The quests are insanely hard without finding a guide. Yeah. With Oblivion, you can do all the quests in the game without like looking up much, which I thought was pretty cool, especially because it's such an old game. Souls quests are so dumb. Yeah, I mean, I know people either love it or hate it, but like I loved Elden Ring, definitely up there, one of my favorite games. But the reason I liked Elden Ring was the combat. I think questing in Elden Ring was just like tough. Fallout 3 not even mentioned. I mean, I love Fallout 3 too. I did a Fallout 3 playthrough like 6 months ago on my stream. Or no, I did Fallout 4 actually. I don't know why. Yeah, I did Fallout 4 on stream, but I have played Fallout 3 as well. Give me Fallout, Elder Scrolls game with Elden Ring combat. That would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. An Elder Scrolls game with Elden Ring combat. That would be nuts. Any new thoughts on the shower? I was thinking about like Megalodon sharks. On the 13th, you can roll a Tronai or a Blood Elf, yeah. Megalodon. Like, are they still out there? Well, I mean, people think they're extinct, but like there's like we think they're extinct, but like they're out. They could be out there unless if someone sees one, then they're real. But like no one's seen one in couple like millions of years, but or whatever. But yeah, it's like they could, if someone saw one, then for sure it would be real. Yeah, Megalodon. Am I saying it better now? Megalodon, yeah. So it's not mega. Megalodon is the extra syllable. It's just Megalodon. They evolved into smaller forms, the modern great white. Bro, the ocean is so big though. Do we have any marine biologists in here? Like, how many creatures in the ocean exist that we don't even know? It's probably so many, man. There's probably so much down there that we have no idea what's going on. I mean, I'm not a marine biologist. I don't know, but it seems like that would be the case. There's three creatures that down there at least that we don't know. Like five 5 or 6, 7. I'm just saying, man. You don't know what you don't know. Alright? What if there's ancient prehistoric stuff way deep in the ocean? We got some Megalodons down there.
8-month Megalodon.
Megalodons down in the deep ocean. They're still down there. No one's seen them. Is it? Do we have any actual marine biologists though? Is it too cold? It's probably too cold down there, huh? Or like too dark and cold. Like sharks don't even go that low, huh? The pressure's too high? Yeah. Okay, the pressure's the problem. What the heck? What are these guys doing? What the? Are these guys cheating? Bunch of bots. Huh? Is this the new way to boost? Theramore Deserter. I'm so confused. How did so many of those aggro? Imagine if they got flagged. Oh wait, were they flagged? Bro, I could kill them instantly if they were. They weren't flagged, right? I don't even know where they went. They're gone. Czar, I was a naval submariner. Spent a lot of time under the ocean. They aren't Megalodons, giant squids. Now we're talking. Dude. Giant. Oh, that's freaky, bro. Giant squids and stuff. Very freaky. Very freaky. Alright, guys. We gotta get to the back of the cave for the Cortello's Riddle. There's no Megalodons around here because we're not in the ocean. But there could be giant squids below us. We don't know. Let's lock in and dial. Kaiku, thanks for the prompt. I'm actually not even going to pop an elixir of agility. Because after this, we'll be traveling a while. Oh, wow. That guy got smoked. I'm saying it right now. Megalodon. A giant squid is almost as big as a blue whale. What would win in a fight to the death? A Megalodon? Oh! Okay, I thought you were trying to grief me. It's the same two mages. These guys are just AoE grinding the swamp. Okay, I'm actually kind of fine with that. Unless they reset. Before I pull this, I'm gonna wait to see if that... Oh yeah, see, they're resetting now. Oh, maybe they are trying to grief me. What's going on here? Am I good to pull, or is that coming back? I think we might be good. Nope. Okay, they're coming back slowly. Okay, no, I'm waiting. What would win in a fight, though? A Megalodon or a giant squid? Fight to the death. Squid. Megalodon. Squid because they exist. I'm not saying Megalodons exist. I'm saying they used to exist. And we're talking about hypothetically. Can we discuss this? Why would a squid win? Bro, giant squids do not mess around. That's why it's a question. I would not mess with a giant squid. Like if you find yourself in the deep ocean alone, you see a giant squid, I would totally leave them alone. Bro, look up the most recent giant squid video. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to. Okay, we're blasting heavily here. We got the riddle done. Beautiful. And let's get out of here. Giant squid has blind and root. Yeah, true. What do Megalodons have? Like Zerka Rage? The naval officer just said the Kraken is real. Wait, link me that. They have bite, execute, bleed, wreck, enrage. I don't know. I don't know if I see a giant squid being able to like actually like suck the life out of a Megalodon. Like that's kind of the point, right? Like, dude, that guy, the Megalodon would just go Zerk. You know? He's rage baiting now. It's Megalodon. No, it's not. You're rage baiting me. I was saying Megalodon, and then the whole chat said, no, Zara, it's Megalodon. Which one is it then? I thought it was Megalodon. I was saying Megalodon forever, and then everyone's like, no, it's Megalodon. I was like, okay, finally, fine, I'll switch, and then...
Hey Zara, I've recently recovered from a shoulder injury and was able to do 30 push-ups today without any pain.
There we go.
I'm thinking about starting to train to do a handstand before summer.
Send it.
Have a nice stream.
Send it, send it. Megalodon. There's no mega. It's not mega. Megalodon. Because I was saying mega, and everyone... You replaced the L and D, locked and dialed, baby. L indeed. That's what we're talking about. All right, let's move it up. All right, so we'll get that Theramore. I think I actually will fly up here. I think I do have the flight path, right? I feel like I do have the flight path. We'll fly up there since we're close and do those quests. Maybe even we'll hit Felnwood. And we'll come back for Cortello's Riddle later. 6,100 XP plus the bags. I'll take that. My hero.
L&D.
L&D. Thanks for the prime. When you hit your keys harder, do you do more damage? They don't necessarily have to be hit harder, but they have to be hit quicker. Very fast. The squid only has to stop the Meg from swimming and it can't breathe for the squid every time. Oh, you just flip the Megalodon. That squid ain't stopping the Meg. For people that think the Megalodon would win, is there anything in the ocean the Megalodon would lose to? Or is the Megalodon the peak, the apex predator? Is it the top of the top? Might be the top, guys. The sperm whale? I don't think the sperm whale is going to take on the Meg. The Kraken, like that would be the only other conversation, right? What about mermaids? Dude. You guys are forgetting sperm whales destroy giant squids? Wait, do they really? Wait, sperm whales can take out a giant squid? What are the logistics on that? Yeah? How? They just eat them? They just chomp? Oh, so the Megalodon would definitely win then. I mean, we all agree the Megalodon would for sure take out a sperm whale. A sperm whale takes out the squid. Yeah, it's G's. Sperm whale eating giant squid. Is this a real video or is this some AI? What is going? What am I? Wait, what's? Wait, the sperm whale is so much bigger? Oh, I thought that's not... No, bro. I thought giant squids were going to be way bigger. Bro, the sperm whale is so much bigger. I thought that's like... That doesn't seem like a giant squid. That seems like a small giant squid. What if there was like a giant squid?
Hey Zar, do you have any advice for dating? I'm almost 28, been single for 3+ years. Love your content, bud.
Hey coach, thanks for the T1 sub. Advice for dating. Alright, this is gonna sound like I'm trolling you. But I would say the #1 piece of advice, if you're struggling meeting people, is going outside. And I know people are gonna be like, lol, whatever. But there's lots of people I know that are like, why am I not meeting people? And they never leave their house. I'm not gonna call anyone out here by name, but I have talked to people about not meeting people, and I ask about their schedule, and they never actually leave their house. No, I said I'm not calling out anyone by name. But, yeah. I think leaving your house is a good idea. So, going to places maybe with potential like-minded people. Not necessarily to look for someone to date, but just to start building connections and just kind of see what's going on. Meet friends. Maybe you meet a friend who then has a friend, you know, a friend of a friend, but like putting yourself out there to some degree. I think for gamers, that's tricky for us, myself included, right? Like, yeah. So logging into WoW, basically. I mean, could. Yeah. I was talking to Peo the other year, and I'm not saying Peo is someone who never leaves his house necessarily, but I was talking to him about a variety of things, and he was telling me that he orders all his groceries to his house. He doesn't have a car, and he doesn't leave his house, but he was talking about that he feels lonely. And I was like, well, we gotta change some stuff if we want to get outside more, right? And like do things. So I think that's like one of the things, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think that might be like kind of like my friend circle too, because I'm friends with a bunch of streamers. So I think like as streamers, it's sometimes we just don't go outside for a long time. But yeah, putting yourself in situations where you're more likely to meet other like-minded people, like trying a new restaurant that just opened up. I feel like if there's a new hip restaurant that just opened up, there's going to be lots of women around. That's usually how that works, right? You go to a new grocery store. You go to a nicer grocery store. There will be, yeah. You go to a coffee shop, man. New coffee shop that just opened up, right? The gym potentially. Just like things that interest you. You like reading? Maybe a library. I don't know. Something that you like to do. You like to hike? Go on some trails, right? Trying to think what else. You like to rock climb? Go to some new rock climbing gyms around the area and just find like-minded people that are interested in things that you're interested in, and then maybe you'll find someone, right? And then from there, I would be yourself. Because, so it's kind of like the job interview thing. When you go into a job interview, and like you're taking this from a streamer, like, so take this with a grain of salt. But it seems like if you're going into a job interview, I've only been in like 1 or 2, so take this with a grain of salt. But you want to, like, you're seeing if the job is right for you too. So it's a two-way interview. It's not like, oh, I need this. It's, is this right for me? And am I right for you? And it's the same with like dating. Like when you're on a date, it's not like if you come off so desperate that you're like they can sense that, right? So it's like you go into it thinking, well, do I even like you? Like, are you right for me? And am I right for you? If not, then like no harm, no foul. We'll move on, meet someone else. But if you go into it with this desperation of this needs to work, it's usually like a pretty bad angle, right? So yeah. I think that would probably be what I'd tell you. Be yourself. Don't be crazy desperate. You bring something to the table too. It's a two-way street, two-way interview. Get out there, do things that you maybe like-minded people might be around and doing things that you like to do. And then at the end of the day too, one final note would probably be work on yourself, build some type of competency and proficiency, and do something pretty darn cool, because other people will start to notice and be attracted to that. So there we go. All of those things. There we go. And we made it to town. We made it. We made it, we made it.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Spiritual unrest and a land filled with hatred. Alright, lichlings, apparitions, satyrs, and fellsworn and tricksters. Let's do it. Thank you. No problem, Coach Coop. Let's sit down on an elixir of agility as well, because we'll be grinding these mobs for a little bit. How do you trim your mustache? With a razor. It's an electric razor. Dude, these mobs are getting slapped. Oh my goodness. You got your first epic drop here? Really? Maybe we'll be closing in. Kick that. Do I have a macro for a post? No, I do it manual. What are your reactions of your famous mugshot being leaked? No comment. Cacla, thanks for the prom. Planning a new cookbook? Maybe. Found your stream from your YouTube hardcore encyclopedia. There we go. There's an herb over here somewhere. Golden Sansum. Wow, it's my first golden Sansum. Cool. I need more sungrass. Sungrass and goldthorn. That's what I need. How do you know how much health you have left? I don't. Planning on changing your shirt color on the next stream? I'll probably wear a black t-shirt next stream. I think the satyrs in this area dropped the recipe for mongoose. Do they really? I'm gonna kill them for a quest. What if we get really lucky? That'd be nice. You should farm till you get it. I mean, I'm down to farm like a little extra, yeah. What are they, the satyrs? It's the ones up north? Yeah, like up here? Or are they like way up here? Definitely down to give it like a little bit more farming. That's a good recipe. Oh, way up north? Oh. I don't know if I can farm them at 50 then, because aren't these mobs way higher? Nah, no cast sequence macros, bro. We're gonna do Mara today, try to get that ring. Your self-found why farm a chant? It's not an enchant, it's an elixir. Enjoying the beef and brock from the cookbook. Awesome, man. Enjoy. Glad you're liking it. Does hair not grow on your cheeks, or do you shave it for the Orlando Bloom look? I don't get any hair on my cheeks. Yeah, I don't shave it. It's just how it is. Bro. Brutal. Kidney shot. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam. Garage door hive. OnlyFans 3, yeah, next year, man. Or this year, later this year. Keep saying next. Fastest mile I've ever ran? I don't know, man. Probably when I was younger. Yo, K Pesto, thanks for the prom. Ooh, sungrass over there. Oh my gosh. Sungrass, yes. We need sungrass and goldthorn forever. My favorite tier set of all time. Ooh. I mean, it's got to be tier 3 overall, right? But it's like, which class is tier 3? Honorable mentions like Warrior, Pally, Mage, but I don't know if I like Mage as much as Warrior, Pally. It's got to be like Warrior or Pally tier 3. That's a good question. Tier 3 though, for sure. I mean, it's got to be tier 3, right? Tier 6 is probably my second favorite tier set overall. Purple Lotus, we'll take it. What's my favorite raid of TBC? I mean, I don't know. I'm most looking forward to Karazhan, but maybe that's a newbie take. Zenwell's too hard. When's the princess run? I would say any minute now. Yo, Spark, thanks for the prom. All right, guys, let's plop up our Brooks sponsored stream of the day. Oh, Coach Coop with a gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Guys, thank you to Brooks. Subs are 50% off for the next 3 hours, guys. The stream is sponsored by Brooks, and they hooked it up with their Glycerin Max 2s. Been doing the walks, the runs, and the Glycerin Max 2s. They've been fantastic. Thank you to Brooks. We're going to be doing nothing except playing World of Warcraft, which is a massive W. Does it work with YouTube? If you're on YouTube, check out brooksrunning.com. If you're on Twitch, there should be links around the page somewhere. There should be. There we go. I love my Brooks. Brooks are fantastic. We love them. We love them. We love them. Brooks hard. Brooks, what are your favorite tier sets in World of Warcraft? Boss Kingpin 5 gifted. 50% off from Brooks. Thank you very much. Thanks for the prime, dude. Just ordered a new pair of Brooks. Honestly, the best. Which ones did you get, Kevin? Smith 589?
Prime still working toe. D.
Prime hard. Big eviscerate. There we go. Ghost and Glycerin are both fire. Dude, I worked with Brooks a few months ago. We were talking about their ghosts. Now we're working with Brooks again, talking about the Glycerins. The Ghost and the Glycerin, man. I've tried both of them. They're fantastic. I would say Brooks run pretty true to size. I wear an 8.5. Dude, shoe sizing is so hard. I feel like in some shoes I'm like a 9, in some shoes I'm like an 8. You know, whatever. Sometimes I'm a 9.5, sometimes a 7.5. But to me, I feel like something is true to size when I'm an 8.5, because I feel like that's what like most shoes are. And Brooks, I'm an 8.5, so I would say they're true. I wear them to work every day. Nice. Small feet boy. Guys, now we're feet size shaming. What is this? Guys, I wear an 8.5, man. Like,
I've been watching since the 50 to 100 viewer and Fortnite days.
There we go.
Super sick to see your growth, homie.
Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's been a crazy few years, man. Guys, I'm 5'8.5", and I wear an 8.5 shoe. So that's not short. In fact, I've talked about this before. For a Mexican American male, I'm actually taller than average. So I'm above average height. And it's not short statistically. Nope. You're Mexican? Yeah, I'm 50% Mexican, 25% German, 12.5% Polish, 12.5% French. Type 1 if you're European and cringing. Okay. Do I speak French? I only speak English and World of Warcraft PvP. We just need 5 more satyrs. Bro, where are the satyrs at? Do I speak Gnomish? Nah, I wish.
Good luck on the ring, brother. I'm on 4th attempt right now.
Yo, back at you, man. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, ring later today. Nah, nah, nah. Tell these dudes about the sharks. I'm on your side. I've swam with sharks and it was terrifying. Bro, I had someone in my Discord say the same thing, that they're on my side with the sharks. The sharks are a rational fear of human beings. And that it's okay to be afraid of sharks. Okay? If you haven't heard this today, guys, hear it from me. If you're afraid of sharks, it's okay. You're normal. You're seen and you're heard. Yeah. I have an irrational fear of butterflies. Why are you afraid of butterflies? Yo, Exawar. Thanks for the member over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay, that rogue is just gonna take all the loot then, huh? All right. There is no reason, that's why it's irrational. I mean, you could have an irrational reason, right? Like, you could be afraid of butterflies because you're afraid that they're gonna fly in your hair or something, I don't know. Yo, 5 gifted subs from City. 50% off from Brooks. Thank you, City. Hey, Xaryu, are you afraid of snakes? Yes, but like in a very rational way. Humans should be afraid of snakes. They can bite you. Like, I'm not more of afraid of snakes than I should be, but if I see one, I'm not gonna go near it. Because I know it can hurt me. Like, what? I could bite you too? Yeah, but like, it's different. You don't have like venom in your what's it called? Like jaws or whatever. Guys, there's certain things that are like completely fine to be afraid of. Like spiders, snakes, and sharks. Very rational. Yo, can I grab a layer? Can I grab a layer? I'm gonna try to see if I can grab a new layer. This place is pretty heavily camped. Quit stealing all the mobs are. I don't know what this guy's talking about. TY for the buffs. There is zero rationale to being afraid of spiders. That dude, there's. Am I being trolled here, guys? If you're camping or something, you're laying down, you know, you're sitting by a tree, and a spider crawls on your leg. You're telling me, oh, don't be afraid of that. There's no reason to be afraid. It's literally like human nature, man. It's gonna bite you. You should move. There's utility in the fear. The utility is you don't get bit. If you're not afraid, then you don't have the survival instinct. See if this layer works. Humans evolved the fear of snake because one bite equals dead. Exactly. And that's why I'm afraid of sharks, but not any more than I should be afraid of them. I'm afraid of them to the exact degree that I should be afraid of them, which means avoid them at all costs. Because if you get bit, it's cheese. I wonder the statistic of all shark attacks. What percentage of shark attack victims survive? No way, this rogue one-up me at like 0.1 second on the OP. It's most? Like how many, what percentage of shark attack victims? It's 99% survive? There's no way that's right. Okay, how about this? What percentage of shark attack victims either die or lose a limb? Because that's got to be pretty high. You're like, if a shark attacks you, you're either losing a limb or dying probably. If you make it out, it's probably with a lost limb, right? If you make it out without a lost limb, if you make it out unscathed and you just punch the shark, like you're a Giga Chad, okay? You're a Giga Chad. If you make it out completely fine and the shark is the one injured, then you're an absolute Giga Chad. Yo, Sexy Legs 9. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Half off from Brooks. Thank you very much.
How much is a flask? God damn it!
Oh, I thought that was a shark clip. Oh, nice. We got a good layer. They're all up here. Beautiful. How many Jessicas die in a Xaryu run? The chances of you dying in a Xaryu hardcore TBC dungeon are very low. Right? So that's not anything to be rationally afraid of. The chances of dying to a shark, if you get bit, pretty high. This guy fights off 2 sharks. It's wild. Dude, I don't even want to watch that. That's gonna freak me out.
People that were attacked by sharks. One who was bitten in half and died, Lompoc CA. The other landed on a shark while surfing and survived with no injury, Pacific City, Oregon. Watch out for Xaryu sharks.
Oh. Bitten in half. Bro, that is brutal. Yo, Tuolinia, 20 gifted subs, half off from Brooks. Yo, W's in the chat for Tuolinia and Brooks. Thank you very much. Enjoy your gifted subs, guys.
Hey Zar, what are your current daily macros and calorie intake? I want your body, hee.
Yo, Peachy Moons, thanks for the 5. I don't track exactly anymore. I eat pretty loose these days. If I had to guess, I would, like, most days I'd eat between 2,000 and 3,000 calories. Most days I'm probably anywhere between like 120 protein to 150 most days. And then most days I'm probably anywhere between like 60 and 80 fat most days, and then like 100 to 300 carbs depending on the day, which I know is a pretty big range, but like I said, I don't track. So if I had to guess, that's probably where we're at, somewhere in there. Orakai, thanks for the gifted T1. So the odds are higher to die in a Xaryu group than die to a shark. That's not the point I'm trying to make here at all. That's literally not the point. This shark slander is insane. Dude, sharks are not your friends, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I have a phobia of Xaryu groups in hardcore. It's irrational. It's irrational. Just look at the data. Yo, Tuolinia, 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, guys, you're not gonna believe this. Someone on our street is always walking their dogs. Massive dogs. Massive. And the other day, we were asking them, like, oh, what kind of dogs are those? Like, they're like really big. We're like, like one specific one, like on the left or whatever. Like, what kind of dog is that? And he goes, oh, he's part wolf. Just like matter of factly says he's part wolf. And like, it's like, is that fine? Is that normal? Is that like, it's like definitely looked very wolfish, but I didn't know like for sure. I don't know like how it was a massive dog that's just like, it's like, okay, then that's what that is. Oh, it's kind of normal. Okay. I mean, I didn't know. Maybe it's completely fine then. Am I afraid of wolves? Yes, I'm afraid of a wolf. I'm as afraid of a wolf as I should be. If I'm out in the forest and I see a wolf, I would be afraid of it. I don't know how this is like crazy news at all. I have no idea, man. I can't believe it. Czar's afraid of wolves and sharks and spiders and snakes. Oh my gosh. Zara would be afraid of a tiny little rat. I mean, if I'm gonna have an irrational fear it like little like rats running around are kind of scary, but like that is, I will admit, that's a little more irrational. It's like, what are they really gonna do? But like that is like, I would probably get a little jump scared. Like if there was a little rat under my desk right now, I would probably scream for sure. Rats have killed more people than sharks. Okay. Like we have to think about our statistics here. Look, okay, that's probably a true statistic, but how about this? For someone that's been in the vicinity of a shark and someone who's been in the vicinity of a rat, which one is more likely to die? Oh, well, maybe the rat still. All right, maybe the rat still. But that's not the point. The point is, if I'm 5 yards from a rat, I can defend myself. If I'm 5 yards from a shark, I'm screwed. Big difference. It's a different kind of death. Exactly, exactly. Guys, if I wanted to farm, you know, I'm just gonna look it up. Mongoose recipe. No. These are 51 to 53. I don't think I want to grind them at 50. Maybe I'll grind these later, or maybe I'll grind these rogues later. I don't think I want to grind these at 50. They're like 1 to 3 levels higher. I don't even have a quest. Yeah, I'll go back there later. I don't have the mats either. You still need Plague Bloom and Silver Sage anyway? Okay. Alright, so let me think. I could do some quests down in Felwood if I want. Yeah, I guess I'll run over to Felwood and do like Timbermaw Ally. Can I do Timbermaw Ally at 50? Forces of Jadenar. Jadenar Cultist, Adepts, Hounds. I could probably do those too. 50s are maybe a little low, but I think I could do those. Because I'm right here. This guy says, roll a 20 for 20 gifted. 4 tries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. I tried, bro. $50 is okay. I did them as 50 yesterday. Okay. I'll do it. Guys, what are you most afraid of? IRL. It's gotta be snakes, spiders, sharks, wolves. Woman, woman, woman. My mom. Woman. Wow. Overwhelmingly. That's... Jeez. Wow. Yo, Clock, thanks for the prime. You shouldn't be afraid of wolves. Can you give me a good reason I shouldn't be afraid of a wolf? Imagine being surrounded by a pack of wolves in Alaska. That's what I'm saying. Because one wolf ain't doing nothing to you. What if it's a pack of them? I'm pretty sure I would lose a 1v1 to a wolf. I'm pretty sure I would get goozooed. If a wolf came up to me, man, IRL, I'm losing every time, right? I mean, they're massive. I'm pretty sure a wolf is like really tall.
Alzheimer's greater than death in terms of fear.
Okay. Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Guys, how tall is a wolf? Like like wolves are, I think, bigger than you would think. They're like big. They're like, yeah, it's like you would know. Okay. What's on the agenda today? We're gonna take out Princess, go for the ring, go for the booties, quest up, hit 51, push into 51, get close to 52. Yordle, thanks for the prompt. With someone with size 8 shoes, the wolves are really big. Okay, first of all, I wear a size 8.5, sometimes a 9 depending on the brand. I wear an 8.5 in Brooks though. And second of all, I'm above average height for a American, Mexican American male. Yo, Tongar, thanks for the prime. I'm 10.5. Dude, no, if you want my height, I'm 5'8.5. And if you want my shoe size, I'm 8.5. Yo, much love to Germany, man. I was just out in Germany a few months ago for Gamescom. Out in Cologne, we had some good street food out there. We had some doner kebab. We had some schnitzel, and I think I had like one other thing that was, what's the couple things. It was fantastic. 9. Above average for a Mexican is like saying you're the tallest dwarf. I mean, okay, what are you trying to say, man? Why are you guys laughing? It's not even... I don't even think it's funny. I don't know what's so funny. Yeah, I'm 25% German, that's right. Mosquitoes are the animals that cause the most death yearly. No one's afraid of them, and you can hardly defend yourself against them. I'm not saying being afraid of sharks is irrational, but it's so much more intensified compared to the chance of encountering one. I mean, you can kind of defend yourself against mosquitoes, right? Like you see one and you kill it. Like there's mosquitoes out in the garage all the time when I'm training, and I just like, boom, slap it. All right, guys, we need shadow protection potion. Come on, baby. SPP. SPP, please. Crap. Do we try to layer? I don't know when I last layered. Can I grab a layer that's not layer 3, guys? I'm gonna try. Deflection or precision? Go deflection because you get riposte sooner. I think I might be on layer cooldown still. I swapped layers 16 minutes ago.
Wow, for TBC going Dream Scythe.
Yo, Dream Scythe high? Oh, we got layered. Come on, come on, come on. Shadow protection, shadow protection, shadow protection! Yes! Yes. We got it. Alright. Grave Moss, King's Blood. So, the shadow protection potion, guys, if we do go for Maltorius, it's gonna be massive. We need King's Blood and Grave Moss. We happen to have both of them. Maltorius is very scary still, but now at least I have that pot. I can pre-pop that on the Maltor. And I don't know if I can split pull Maltorius. Does anyone know if you can split pull Maltorius? Because if you can, I can use my Goblin Fishing pull for the split pull and make shadow protections. Yo, happy Friday, Log. Pretty sure you can. I don't remember if you can or not. There's like certain mobs that you can't. I split pulled on my mage. Oh, did you? Oh, thanks, babe. We got some lunch here, guys. Got some chicken. Wait, is this chicken? Yeah, we got some chicken, rice, beans, onions. Looks very nice. W Shannon. No quesadilla today, guys. No quesadilla. Although I think I had one. I think I had like 2 quesadillas yesterday. So it's not really me eating quesadillas, but my quesadilla consumption has increased because my son eats quesadillas. He can't finish them, so daddy has to help out because we're not trying to waste food around here. So I'll just make him a full one. If he doesn't finish, then help him out. This is so good. Mmm. Wow. What kind of chicken is that? Very good. Marantha, thanks for the prime. More, thanks for the prime. Can't wait for TBC main tank content. Let's go.
Hope the fam is well, brother. Can't wait for TBC main tank content.
TBC main tank hype? Does anyone here cook with a carbon steel pan? Any carbon steel pan Andes? I prefer chicken or turkey. I eat both. I don't know. Yes, no, but I want one. Yes. I just ordered a carbon steel. I think it gets in today. And I've been doing research on pans. Cast iron or GTFO? And I mean, cast iron tastes pretty good, but I think it's kind of like an uneven cook. I think what it is what a chef would say, right? Carbon steel's the best. Do we have any people that like make like steel and stuff? What's the difference between carbon steel and stainless steel? Because I was trying to look it up this morning and it looks like they're both made out of like iron and carbon or something, and it's like, what is steel then? Is it iron carbon mixed? I'm like, it kind of confused me. I'm like, what is this? Any blacksmiths? Yeah, IRL blacksmiths. It's a different alloy. It's a different molecular structure. I need a blacksmith to explain this to me. Explain it to me like I'm 2. Explain it to me like I can't hit level 60 in hardcore WoW. Stainless has 10.5% chromium, carbon steel has less, making it easier to rust, but stronger and cheaper. So it's the chromium content. Steel equals iron and carbon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Iron and carbon on... Like, I was looking it up this morning, but I was kind of more confused after I was done looking it up, because I was like, what the... Anyway. Stainless steel is better. Dude! Nesper! Oh, he's gone. Is that actually Nesper? Oh my gosh, it was Nesper. He's on my real ID. Yo! You have T3 on HC? Giga Chud. Guys, Nesper is one of the rogues I played Arena with back in the day. We got rank 1 together, I think. Probably a few times, or played a bunch of arenas together or something. He has Scarab Lord and tier 3. Well, I've cleared Maradon... Maradon... 2 to 3 times this week on ultra hardcore plus self-found, not using world buffs. Okay, he's flexing the Scarab Lord. We gotta flex the Mara clears, all right? There we go. There we go. All right, let's go down here. We go Pathfinders, Gardeners, Warriors. Let's do it. Can you explain what Giga Chad means? Just tune in the pop stream and you'll know right away. Nesper says, I'm going to be TBC Dream Scythe. Yo! Really? I'm trying to make my choice. Dream or night. I think it's a dream angle. Tough choice. Guys, Nesper is going dream. It's the first person. He says, bunch of my hardcore friends are going to be Dream Scythe. Not really a choice for me. Dude, that's kind of what it comes down to for me too. Like, everyone on hardcore can transfer to Dream for free, so all the hardcore Andes are on Dream. So I'm like, yeah, let's go Dream. And then I get trolled by my PvP friends saying, lol, are you afraid of world PvP? It's like, no, bro. It's a hardcore decision. The difference is carbon steel is more vertical. Stainless steel is more horizontal. Oh, gosh. Yo, you're sponsored by the brand that respects my wide feet. W. Do. Slash wave. It's good. I'm still gonna level flagged up. It'll just be on Dream Scythe. Oh, you could level flagged. I forgot about that. Guys, you could play Dream and then just flag up. I forgot on PvE realms you can still technically do that. Bro, there are so many people out here. And I just layered too. Wowzers. No one's gonna do it though. I mean, I wouldn't either. If they saw me flagged, I'd be afraid too. All right, let's press slice here. 3-pointer. Wait, Nesper, you're gonna go Dream Scythe Horde though. Nesper, if I'm out there farming you, man, I'm sorry in advance, all right? I'm gonna be a Rep Pally level 58 in full greens. So, watch your back. If you Google composition of stainless steel versus carbon steel, it'll tell you their compositional differences, which is mainly just chromium. Okay. So stainless steel and carbon steel are very similar in terms of, like, they're very similar metals. It's just one is a little more chrome, a little more chromium. The main difference is corrosion. Okay. Because I was looking up like the origination of them too. Stainless steel, I didn't realize it was only invented in like 1900s, like 1910 or something. Whereas carbon steel pans have been around since like the 1300s. And I was like kind of surprised by that too, because I didn't realize how new stainless steel was. Which is interesting. Yeah, I might need a layer on my layer cooldown. I'm still cooldown for probably 10, at least 10 more mins or something. Bro, we could also go Horde Dream Scythe to play with Nesper. And also to go Blood Elf on the boost. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever a thing. I don't know. Horde Dream Scythe I actually haven't really been thinking about, but... Yeah, no, you can boost a Blood Elf now. Yeah, confirmed. Mara, yeah, Mara round 3 is happening today. I'm probably just gonna do these 2 quests and send heavily. Wait a minute, this quest right here is where that recipe drops, huh? Hope you go Horde on stream. I'm gonna farm you. I mean, I could just PvP flag off then too, right? Please don't farm me, man. Am I still playing RuneScape? Not currently, nah. Okay. Just waiting on respawns then. Actually, don't even really mind it because I can eat my chicken bowl. Carbon steel is just steel. Stainless steel is steel plus. Do we have any chefs in the chat? What is the practical cooking difference between carbon steel and stainless steel? Obviously, we learned that carbon steel rusts or doesn't clean as easy and stainless steel does. But in terms of the cooking structure, they cook very similarly. Heat transfer. Well, what does that mean specifically? Trosser, thanks for the 2-1. Back at you, man. It cooks the same, it's the care that's different. Would you guys agree or disagree that carbon steel and stainless steel cook very similarly? They just care differently. Is that a fair thing to say or no? Yes, they do. No, they do not. Okay. Maybe I need to chat GPT this off stream. So as a noob, how do I avoid getting lost in the game? I keep running into lulls and quests that are appropriate for my level. If you want to level quick, download Rested XP. If you want to just kind of enjoy being lost in the game, then enjoy being lost in the game. Like, that's what I would recommend. I think a lot of us would, like, pay money to go back and explore the game for the first time again. Like, be okay with being lost. Like, run around. Like, that's the beauty of playing WoW for the first time. You go into a zone, realize it's too high, like, spend some time there, meet some friends, meet some enemies. But yeah, if you don't want to waste your time, or like you're just not about that, or like you have a limited time to play or whatever, you can download an add-on called Leatrix Maps. I use it. You can mouse over every zone. At the top, it'll tell you what level it is. Barrens 10 to 25, Desolus 30 to 40. Feralus 40 to 50, Fellwood, 48 to 55. So you kind of just go into the zones, and with Questy, you just pick up the quests that are kind of near your range and figure it out from there. Yeah. Did you see S-Fan's take that Blizzard didn't release the best version of Classic yet? He says they should tune things harder so we can't skip mechanics until after fully geared. What are your thoughts? I mean, maybe that would be fine, but like, I would rather have Classic Plus. We've had like 16 versions of Classic. Like, I don't want another like season of hard, season of easy, season of discovery. Like, I just want like Classic Plus, I think. You think they'll make the hardcore add-on for TBC? Yeah, it's already being made, or already is made. What's my perfect ideal vision of Classic Plus? That the community's in charge, and we vote for what we want. And if it sucks, we can vote it back out. So we're free to make choices, and be wrong, and make more choices, and fix them. The freedom to fail and the freedom to succeed. You think you're gonna die today? I don't think so. I would say there's a pretty low chance, but we always could. Revenge on Golem Lord to win? I don't even know. I could go back at 56 for Golem Lord, honestly. Same level I died at. We'd have to get a higher level group, though. Definitely not trying to die there again. Where I was thinking about Golem Lord... Well, I've been thinking a lot about Golem Lord because I died there. I feel like the way to make Golem Lord easy is like, on my road, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna open up, I'm gonna Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush, Evasion, and just kill those two first ads in like 10 seconds. So that when Golem Lord comes back, the first two ads are dead. I'm gonna pop everything on those first two. I think that's the move. Yup, that's literally the strat. Yeah. Last time on Golem Lord, I think our rogue didn't pop Adrenaline Rush or Blade Flurry, and we didn't kill the ads quick enough because we were all low level. It's like, I think next time we're there, we pop everything and kill the ads instantly. Oh crap. Oh crap. I really don't want to run. But I don't have cooldowns. I have to run. Nice, I can get this one solo. What? Never mind. Okay, I didn't want to run because I needed those, but I don't have cooldowns, so it's probably good that I ran. But yeah, if we do Golem Lord, that's the move, man. Pop everything, kill the ads instantaneously. You gonna do Obsidian? Nah. If all MMOs didn't exist as tomorrow, what game would be the first game you would turn to in hopes of retaining my audience? That's a decent question. I don't know, I've never thought of it. Because like if WoW didn't exist, I would play other MMOs. If all MMOs didn't exist, I would probably play ARPGs. I'd probably play ARPGs. I'd probably play RPGs and ARPGs. Like single player play out. People are saying like Oblivion and Fallout and stuff. I love Oblivion and Fallout, but I'm not the kind of person that can play Oblivion and Fallout year round. I like to play one time and be done. I'm not trying to like play Oblivion for like 1,000, 2,000 hours. I want to do a playthrough and be done, and then I itch for it like a year or two later, and then do another playthrough and I'm done. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would probably play RPGs now and then, every now and then, and ARPGs. I'm thinking. So just RPGs? I mean, yeah, I like RPGs, man. MMO RPGs are the best ones, but single player RPGs and ARPGs, and if I couldn't play any RPG, I don't even know if I'd want to be a gamer. Like that, those are the games I like. Those are the games I've always liked. I guess if I couldn't play an RPG, I would play a MOBA. Like a League. I'd probably play like League or Dota. Like that would probably be my second favorite. So it'd be like it's like MMORPG, RPG, ARPG, and then like probably like a MOBA. And then maybe like RTS or something. Na. Dawn Massive, thanks for the prime. MOBAs wouldn't exist without MMOs. The irony. Exactly, yeah. Here we go. True. Wait, is that true? Oh yeah, kind of. Well, no, technically MOBAs, so like Dota came from Warcraft 3, which is RTS. So MOBAs came from RTS. Right? Yeah. I got into, I never played Valheim, but I played Enshrouded. I thought Enshrouded was really fun. Enshrouded is a survival game, but it's also like an RPG. It's like a fantasy survival RPG kind of a game. Yeah, Enshrouded's really fun. What? Like, and what I'm trying to say is, bro, I'm an RPG kind of a guy. If I couldn't play a game like WoW or RuneScape or Elden Ring or Oblivion, like no RPGs, I probably wouldn't game for the most part. And if I did, it would probably be like a MOBA, which is kind of similar. So those are the games I like. They're so fun. Yo, what dudes dropped the mongoose recipe? Is it the adepts, the guardians, or the hounds? Or the cultists? I just looked it up a second ago. Yo, cleansed songflower. Woo! Cleansed songflower boys. Wow. Look at that. World buff abuser. Guys, this is not a... Okay, well, it is a world buff, but it's not... Like, it was just out there, sitting there, cleansed. Sir, that's a world buff? Guys, there's no way we're calling song... Like, this is way different. It's literally out there, sitting there. Lokes are cheating. Do I have to start over? Really, guys? He's an herbalist, it's legal. True. Self-found world buff is ethical. I mean, it's pretty ethical because I found it on the floor. It was right there. Dark Moon Fair buff is out there too, but you didn't get that. Dark Moon Fair feels a little different. But yeah, you know, ultimately Dark Moon Fair isn't too bad. But yeah, I didn't get that either. But I feel like Songflower feels like really ethical. It's like you're out here and it's like, it is what it is. Wait a minute. Guys, is it, who drops the mongoose? Is it the adepts, the guardians, or the cultists? Or none of them? Oh, it's the satyrs. Oh, it's the satyrs up here. It's the quest after this one. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that. That one's a little freaky at level 50. It might be Megalodon time. Yo, Talk, I'm doing nice, man. How you doing? What's my favorite in-game holiday or event? The Halloween one, maybe, for the mount. Like the Headless Horseman is kind of cool. I don't know. Oh my gosh, we just got our first rune cloth. Hype. What's your guys' favorite event in the game? Is it Hollow's End? Is that the best one? There's Midsummer, there's Brewfest, and then there's the Winter's Veil. Oh, the Valentine's Day event. Dark Moon Fair, I mean, that's like a little different. All right, guys, one or two more quick quests. We're going Megalodon. I think we're just gonna do this one. Do some turn-ins. We got a ring today, the boots. We could go back to Searing Gorge as well if we wanted. Any dungeons today? We're gonna go Mara round 3, baby. We go for the ring. Monday will be Sunken Temple. I'm a little freaked out of that place, though. We need hounds, guardians, adepts, cultists. Oh, there's a hound. For me, the only scary boss in ST is the mind control boss. Yeah, that's the scariest one. I think the last Arachnus or whatever, like that one's scary too. But the mind control boss, you can get one shot. That MC goes off, it's very scary. Ask Kusu about ST. Do not want to get Kusu'd. That is very true. Will it be hard to find groups as a warrior or a hunter? Probably easier on the warrior. Can't believe you're already level 50. Dude. It felt like yesterday we were just starting this journey. And I was a young little rogue. out in Westfall, trying to kill Benny Blanco. And look at us now. We're level 50 on the 51. We got Megalodon on farm. It's crazy. You know what happened to Ozzy? I think he should be back soon. Dream Scythe still the game plan for TBC? I mean, Dream Scythe I think is still like where I want to go, but my chat seems to be shaming me into like being soft and playing on a PvE realm. Guys, that's my first Grom's Blood hype. Let's go. Yo, Crucy, thanks for the pro. Pattern, runic leather bracers. Don't need it. Adapts, got it. Man, Rogue is so fun. Do a new poll. Guys, I do a poll every day, and the poll is the same every day. It's 60-40, man. 60-40 every time. We've done like 6 of them. Maybe even 7. Yo, Squinkin, thanks for the T1W. It's supposed to be like an herb right here. Somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Mountain Silver Sage. I'm blind. Guys, first Mountain Silver Sage hype. Mountain Silver Sage, Grom's Blood, Plague Bloom. Oh my gosh, we're getting to the end game. We're getting to the end game of Herbalism. I've never been here before, and it feels amazing. Very nice. I'm a little nervous to aggro too many of these. Oh, great. Send the kick. Guardian goes down. Did I do something with my hair? I have not gotten a haircut in a few months, I think, or many weeks. You would probably have more fun on a Night Slayer, Rogue, or Mage. That would be cool. Who cares about chat? I mean, I care about chat. I want to do things that people want to see, and I don't think I would. I've just already done the whole, like, I did that last time, you know. How old am I? I'm 32. Sponsored by Brooks Hype. Can we get long hair Xar again? I think I'm gonna keep it around this length. I kind of like this length, kind of like a mid length. Miss, block, block. Nah, I didn't play any sports in high school. I was farming rank 1 titles, or I guess I was trying to farm rank 1 titles in high school. But I didn't really start farming them till college. How do you deal with the summer in Arizona? Usually I stay inside and play WoW. It's brutal, man. It's very brutal summers here. If we get outside, it's early. Got on like an early walk, run. Yo, Muscle, thanks for the prime. Do I have a degree? I majored in business. Have you ever had a buzz cut? Yeah. I've had a buzz cut twice, or maybe 3 times. One time my mom gave me 20 bucks to get a haircut, so I had my friend buzz my hair. Plus 20 there. And then another time a viewer donated to shave my head. So I got like a razor and just kind of razor shaved it. Do you have AC in the garage for the workouts? I do not. So in the summer, it's just brutal. Oh, gouge, dodge. All right, we got one more adept and we're outie. How many achievement points do you have? I don't know, 1,200. A lot of the achieves have bugged for me though. Like I think I did Wailing Caverns, it didn't work. Shadowfang Keep, it didn't work. I did Zul'Farrak, it didn't work. Quergo's Fortune, I also did. I thought that one worked. I guess it didn't work. Oh no, I think maybe I did this at a higher level. No, I don't know. So I think it should be a fair amount larger, but it's fine. We need one more adept. Yo, dude, y'all doing Mara? Soon here, yeah. Yeehaw. Yaha. Dodge, miss, dodge, dodge, miss. Here we go. Little post action. We just one more adept and we're outie. Yeah, we're gonna be playing TBC, man. I don't think I'm doing many arenas though. I wonder if solar panels are good in Arizona. I'm sure they are. We actually don't have any, but maybe we should. Shrine of the Deceiver. There's probably one adept down here. Do you think you're gonna pass Pika? Nah, I don't play on the weekends, so like we're both around the same level right now, but this weekend he'll pass me up by 2 or 3 levels at least. Okay. Oh my gosh. Last one. Got it. Not even close, boys. Let's get out of here. We needed one more adept, and we pop everything on the double pull. It was fine, and then we got 2 more. So we had to send the blind, the kick, the line of sight, the potion, the bandage, the gouge, the kidney, the slice. Clutch it up. Got it done. All right. Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's move out. Does Kai hang out with you with the workout? Sometimes, but usually we'll flip-flop. Like I'll do my workout, or maybe Shannon will do the workout first, and I'll go second, or vice versa, and we'll just kind of flip-flop. I'm genuinely sad we're not going to see Xar Pika content in TBC. What if we convince Peekaboo to go Dream Scythe? I mean, Pika's not locked in yet either, technically. We can convince Peekaboo to go Dream Scythe, PvE realm. Horde Night Slayer to do the bell. The thing about Horde Night Slayer, is it is kind of a more well-rounded option in the sense that I can still PvE. I could still raid with you guys. There's less of you guys on Horde Night Slayer, but there's still a lot of you. But then I could also PvP with Pika or Peo or whatever, right? I could actually do both, but I would still mainly PvE. It's like that's why it doesn't really matter that much. Swipe Slayer, bro. Dude, if I go Night Slayer, I'm just costing everyone money, because if everyone else goes Night Slayer, they're also spending 60 bucks. If I go Night Slayer, how many people are boosting over there? Yo, Blizzard, we need a Xaryu boost code. Unbelievable. What is this? Oh, we fill this on the Moonwell. That quest actually isn't too bad if I wanted to do that first. Go over here. Go back down if we wanted. It's 1246. I could... So you could run up here. I mean, Mara could be done pretty soon here. Yeah, I'm thinking we do Mara real soon here, guys. Use code locked and dialed at checkout. Could you play Ultra on normal WoW and not hardcore? I don't think the add-on works on retail, if that's what you mean. That would be kind of crazy though. I don't even think of that. Ultra retail. It could be lit for a new poll with 8,000 people here. What would the poll be? Where are you playing? Because every time I do that, it's the same. Every single time. Bam 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 bam. We need more than 2 options. Give all 6 options. Like, well, there's only 4 options on NA, right? Dream Scythe Ally, Dream Scythe Horde, Night Slayer Ally, Night Slayer Horde. There's like the only 4, right? EU options too. Oh my gosh, not this again. Guys, Europeans, look, I love you guys. But we can do a separate Europe poll if we want. The reason we're doing the poll is to try to figure out where the NA players are playing to see where more people are at. It's not to, you know what, Europe, we can do a Europe poll too, okay? Why does 60-40 matter when that means hundreds/thousands of your viewers will be playing either of them either way? That's like actually kind of a fair point, yeah. It's kind of like your point is like once critical mass is hit, it doesn't really matter. Like if we have people to play with, we have people to play with. It's not like it's hundreds or 0. It's like thousands or less of thousands or something. So that's actually like a fair point. That's like pretty logical. Yo, Glorious, thanks for the prime.
For being a family-friendly great WoW streamer.
Yo, there we go.
Can't wait for OF3 and TBC.
Yeah, it'll be a good time, man. Very good time. Don't do a poll on where people are at. Ask people where they want to watch you play. I actually haven't done a poll like that. I don't think I've done a poll saying what would you rather watch me play, Horde Night Slayer or Ally Dream Scythe. I actually haven't done that poll. I don't think. If you look at it from that perspective, the only difference is if I'm playing Horde Night Slayer, I'll be still mainly PvEing, but I'll probably get camped in world PvP a bit more, fight back a bit more, and dabble in some arenas with Peekaboo. Probably not much though, to be fair, to be very clear, probably not much. Probably mainly the same thing either side. The difference on Night Slayer, the only difference, is I'll probably dabble in a little bit of arena and PvP, and on a Paladin, which like I don't know if I even care that much to do, and I would dabble in a little world PvP. That's literally the only difference. You guys are on opposite schedules, right? Like we'd probably only play together like once or twice anyway, because Pika wakes up and I'm like going to bed. But yeah, that's like literally the only difference, man. But sure, we could do that poll. Where would you rather watch me play? So this isn't a poll of where you're going. Night Slayer Horde. Dream Scythe Ally. So they're the same, except Night Slayer Horde would be a little bit of dabbling in PvP, but still mainly PvE. Or IDK bro. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. So this is an interesting poll.
Thanks.
So I actually, yeah, these are different results than where are you guys playing? This is actually a very different poll. Exactly, we told you. It's a very different poll because this is almost double on, I mean not double, but 24 to 43, and then a third of people just like actually don't care at all. Doesn't matter.
50%.
Do it without the I don't know. Do it without the I don't care. I mean, you could split the I don't care through the middle if you wanted. Like, you should specify the class. It would, no matter what, it would be Pally. So once again, on Night Slayer Pally, like I would maybe do some like arenas as red or whatever, but I wouldn't do much, I don't think. Zard doesn't read YouTube chat. Got you. Yeah, sorry, you never reads YouTube chat? Got you. All right, guys, I'm gonna run up to here, shout out Brooks, take the flight path, fly over to Desolus and build the Mara group. Guys, if you want to join the Mara group, send me a whisper. Let's get it rolling. All right, we're doing just a princess clear. I have the Scepter of the Celebras. We can port it back in. Yo, let's run it back, baby. We have the same warrior from yesterday, which I'll be locked in a tile to do again. We'll give it just a second before I invite him, just in case there's someone else. Solution, Dream PvE Pally, and on Night PvP Mage. I don't have time for both. 53 Mage, let's go. I mean, I'd be fine with that as well. Pops, if you see her, down. Yeah, we're gonna do Maradon. $50 Resto Druid, yo, I'll tank. We could. I mean, we could go with these 5 right here. Ultra Father and 1Z. So we have a tank and a backup tank in case things go crazy. We have 2 tanks. The Mage, 53, and I'm 50. So even if things get out of hand. The Resto Druid as the healer would probably be just fine as well. Pally tank at Princess is sus. The Warrior would probably have to taunt. I feel like 6 of these. Okay, let's get the Resto Druid. I've been ignoring Entro for too long. We'll get 1 scene, we'll get the Mage. So, we could get Ultra Father. We could have him Ret, and we have the Warrior tank as well. Because Ultra Father on Ret might be better. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if he can play Ret. Because... Okay. Okay, so we have a Resto Druid, a Ret Pally, a Mage, a Warrior, and a Rogue. I feel pretty good about this. Oh, 7 to the ring. Oh yeah, I have to roll against the Warrior and the Ret. Actually, the guys, do Ret Pallies roll on the ring? Be honest. Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, 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 no, yes. Should I pull a Sardaco and say, oh, by the way, the ring is hard reserved, or do we just, I think we just roll it out, man. I don't know. I think we just kind of just roll it out. Let the heart of the cards decide. Yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. There's a dream foil over there. Do I care about dream foil? Yeah, I guess I do. The mage says I'm a melee mage, so I'll need to roll on the ring. Okay. So this heavy junk box actually can't even open. It's locked. My lockpicking's 228 out of 250. To level lockpicking, I think I would just be in Searing Gorge for like ever in the like underground area, right? I'll go back there later for the Incendisaurs and the shaft. When I craft the shaft and the spyglass is when I'll actually do that as well. So that'll work out pretty handsomely for us. Let's run up here and get some Mountain Silver Sage. Man, farming high level herbs is actually like a really like dopamine enriching experience. It's like, I've only ever purchased these from the auction house or had them given to me. I don't know if I've ever actually like picked them from the earth. There's something about like getting your hands in the soil and picking out the Mountain Silver Sage that just feels so nice, you know? It's like earthing, it's like rooting, it's like fully natural, you know? Ultra natural. It's very, very nice. Yeah. Just doing it yourself. Yeah, it's like grounding, that's right. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you've had a dream foil before, but have you ever picked one from the earth yourself? I don't know, man. All right, let's grab that. Woohoo! 300 herb! Boys! Can I get some W's in the chat? 300 herb. That's got to be a first time for me. Maybe a second time, but... Oh my gosh. There we go, man. We did it. We maxed out herb. Man, that feels good. That feels really nice. Dude, I have so many herbs up in the bank as well, to... Like, my alchemy is only 241, but... We have lots of stuff to level with, I think, so we'll be good. We'll be very nice. I see some gold thorns and sungrass. And once we get up on that 25 agi pots, it's gonna be hard to go back. Golden Sansum. Guys, do I care about golden Sansums? Be honest. No, 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 yes, yes, no. Well, I got it anyway. I had to celebrate the 300 ding. It could proc Lotus. What are Lotuses for again? That's for flasks, I would assume. I've never actually done this. Flasks, yeah, okay. Normally I'm the guy in the guild that's just like... Never mind. Let's focus up here, guys. No, I would never... No, guys, I was not gonna say that. No, I come prepared. My point was completely separate, and it's hard to explain right now, so we're gonna change the topic. No. I would never come to raid unprepared. Ask Ampy. I was a star citizen. Do. Run. Keep moving. Let's keep moving. My boyfriend and I love your cookbook. Please come out with a second one with more recipes. We'll definitely think about it. We've had a lot of people. We've had multiple people today ask about that, so definitely think about it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. That's awesome. Shannon has 300 alk IRL making flasks. True. Okay, we're 4 bars out. We're gonna turn this quest in. We're gonna fly down. Warrior's here, Druid's here, Mage is here, Pally's here, and I'm here. So we're all very close. We're gonna start flying down, left and right. Left and right. Just gonna turn this quest in and go down the flight path, and we'll shout out Brooks. Do. Dude. Dun dun. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. Is Nightslayer Horde available for creation today? I have an alliance over there. I think I'm gonna reroll just in case. I actually don't know. Does anyone know if Nightslayer is open on Horde or Ally right now? Actually don't know. I remember when you were quite skinny. What was your key to lean bulking for your current physique? I'm still like relatively small, just to be clear. But yeah, I didn't do it quick. I gained probably 5 pounds a year-ish. Well, I guess my first couple years, maybe a bit more than that. And then like just a couple pounds a year for 10 years, right? So it's like I started weight training like 110 pounds. Very skinny, very small. First year I probably went to like 115, 120. And then my second year I was probably like 125, and then like 130, and then like 135, and then like 140, 145, 150, like then even like 151, 152, like barely, you know, so it took like a decade. So anyway, yeah, slight caloric surplus, focusing on compound lifts and progressive overloading them. There we go. All right. So we're flying it down. We'll do that. Oh. Shout out Brooks. Guys, the stream is sponsored by Brooks, and we're 50% off subs because of Brooks for the next hour and a half-ish. Guys, Brooks sent me the Glycerin Max 2 shoes. We got them right here. They are awesome. We sent him some walks in them, some runs. They're fantastic. We got links around the stream if you want to check out Brooks. If you're on YouTube, brooksrunning.com. Definitely show them some love. Brooks have been fantastic. They're great, and they're 50% off subs, so there we go. Bastina, thanks for the prime. There we go. How much agi does a pair give? Maxed out Bist agi. The Brooks representative watching this later is going to be like, what does that mean? If you play WoW, Brooks, you know what that means. If you don't play WoW, it's a good thing. It's a great thing. Brooks, if you're watching this later, it's really good. This is best in slot. Okay. Is there a discount code for Brooks store? I don't have anything to share today, but Brooks, if you're watching this, if we could get a discount code, people would probably love it. Yo, Misty, thanks for the tier 1. There we go. I love Brooks. I used to run mine all the time during cross country. W, master. There we go, man. Brooks give aspect to the cheetah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the only things I've noticed is like whenever I wear my Brooks on our walks, my wife is like, you're going too fast. And it's like, sorry, I can't help it. It's just kind of how it happens when you put Brooks on. You're just going, man. You're flowing. You're rolling. You're moving. Oh, it has me fly up north before south. All right, guys, I'll be there any minute now. I haven't noticed that before with Ultra. Wait, notice what? The no minimap? Been running with Brooks for 10 years. Great shoes. W. Hoover. Shan doesn't have Brooks. She does not. Maybe we need to get her some Brooks. Yo, Zippies. Thanks for the prime. And then I'll be the one trying to keep up with her. Four minutes, guys, until we land. And we'll be on our way to the Maradone. 3.5 bars from Ding. I don't know if we Ding in Mara. Does a Princess Run give 3.5 bars? I actually don't even know. Maybe it does. Bum, 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 bum. I can't make up my mind between Rogue and Shaman on hardcore. Bro, Rogue is so fun. I would highly recommend the Rogue. So great. I bet Czar is milling his server decision for content. Dude, no way. Yeah. If I knew, we'd know. Peekaboo hit 53 last night. We're behind. Need to speed up. Dude, it's the weekend too. I think over the weekend, Pika will get 2 or 3 more levels on me. By Monday, I'll be like 51 and he'll be like 56 or 57. And it's all over, man. Unless he dies, then we'll beat him. Just gonna send a quick message to Peo. Okay, I just sent him a quick message. It says Peo playing Poker Stars on Discord. Peo? Peo? Yo, Stizzy, thanks for the tier 1. Peo says roger that. Okay, we're locked in. Domsa, thanks for the prime. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. JD, thanks for the prime. Bum 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 bum. Did Zarda's order hit on Pika? That's not what happened. It's not what happened. It's not what happened. That's what you guys think happened. But can you prove it? Curious your position on viewbotting. How is there a position on it? What? I think there's only one position on it. It's bad. Karma incoming. Uh-oh. Any coupon for Brooks? No coupons. We have the 50% off subs thanks to Brooks, though. So, that's a W. Disc or Holy Priest? Disc for Arena, Holy for PvE, usually. Hey, Zar, how do I adjust my mini-map to look like yours with the Ultra add-on? If you go to your Ultra settings, under MISC, I go show clock when mini-map is hidden, and always show resource map and show player arrow. That's what I do. Brooks are actually a great sponsor, by the way. I walk 20,000 steps a day average for work. Dude, 20,000 steps a day? Wait, what do you, where do you work? Is that like a warehouse or something? 20,000 steps. That is a lot of steps. Hospital? Is it a hospital? I do that working at a hospital? Wow, yeah, 20,000. I'm sure you're like, my feet are like dead at 20,000 a day. I get 26K a day with landscaping. Sheesh, man. The only time I've had 20,000 steps, I think, is when I was in Germany or in Greece. So like both times I was in Europe, because you have to walk everywhere. And like you get steps naturally by walking all over the place. But I don't know if I've ever had 20,000 steps in the US before. Maybe on a long hike, I guess. Yeah, probably on a long hike. But that's a little different because it's like, you know. Ultra Father. He's right above us. Okay, so let's just go down this way, go around. 20K steps at Disneyland? Yeah, that's where you'd rack it up. I get 5,000 a day. I probably get like 6 or 7. I wear the Adrenalines for work. Dude, yeah, those are the shoe that Brooke sent me. They're fantastic. What's the deal with Brooks? We got a sponsor with Brooks. There's not a code, unfortunately, but we have links around the chat. $15 to $30K was an average on the steel mill. Man. I use T for targeting. Tab for stealth, T for targeting. What mic do you have? The Shure SM7B. It's the same one that every streamer uses, but I'll link you my Amazon setup if you want to check it out. I'm a professional stepper. I try to average 60k steps a day. I wonder what the world record for most amount of steps in a day is IRL. It's probably like over 100k or something. 60? No, it's gotta be higher than that. Like world record, bro. It's probably crazy. Probably like 100k, right? I mean, I don't know. Lots of people have done the 100k challenge. Bro, that's a thing. Alright. Oh, I forgot to clear my bags. Shoot. Should be fine for a princess run, though. Unless we get too many flurry axes to carry. The world record for steps in a day is 248,967. Bro, what? How is that achieved? This guy just walking in circles. Nigira did 100,000 one stream. What? No. He popped a 25 Atri pot and sent it. There we go. Okay, so we have UF here. Everyone else is here. We're L indeed. Let's do it. 3.5 bars out. Going for the ring, the boots. Come on, baby. Does running not count as a step? I mean, I think running would definitely count as a step. Okay. Hello, Entro. Yo, Entro. We finally get to do a dungeon together, man. Entro messages me every day, and I come up with an excuse not to invite him, but here he is. Locked in and dialed with some really nice Resto Druid gear. 20 Spirit. 23 in. Spirit. 15 Spirit. 15 in. Spirit and in, baby. Love it. And we have the mage here. Chizuko. Is it the same mage from yesterday? No, maybe not. Or maybe... Is it the same? Are you the same mage from yesterday, Chizuko? Locked in and dialed on the gear. Our warrior's already inside. And then Ultra Father is running up right now. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we ran ZF a few days ago. Ah, that's right. Ultra Father, baby. Dude, honestly, Ultra Father has some nice gear too. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Oh, here's our warrior. Reset all data. Hello, Mr. Warrior. And here's our warrior. Same war as yesterday. Thrashblade, Vanquisher Sword. Yeah. He already tanked it for us yesterday, so. Ultra Father got Twitch partner yesterday. Congrats to UF, man. No discount code on the Brooks, unfortunately. Are you the only leather wearer? How is that possible? I don't know. We've got crazy lucky. Actually, we do have a Resto Druid. But I don't think Resto needs actually leather anyway. Where's the Flurry Axe? That was a different warrior. I ran into that warrior yesterday. And he just completely dono-walled me.
Yo Zar, be careful with that father dude. He pulls stuff on the run note.
Sensar, I'll be careful, man. Thanks for the T1. The warrior definitely sold the axe. Have you guys seen any flurry axes for sale? Who knows? Is there a highlight vid from the Germany streams? On my YouTube channel, there was a like Germany highlight vid, yeah. Alright, let's go inside. Let's go, baby. Whoops, not this way. Dun, da, 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 dun. Let's get that ring. Let's get that ring. Come on. Let's get the ring, boys. I'm gonna hold Adrenaline Rush for a harder pull, I think. Just in case. Prediction? Oh yeah, let's do a prediction. Does the ring drop? 5-minute prediction. Good luck, guys. Guardian's coming. I can distract. Oh, I can't distract while silenced. Okay, we're going in then. Yo, Mojo, 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Half off from Brooks as well. Thank you, dude. Okay, we're fine, man. Our group is so fine. You'd love to see it. Hey Zar, it's me, your only viewer. For months I created the illusion you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me, and now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send my message from my other accounts. Well, to that one person out there, thank you for the massive support on all your different accounts. It really means the world to me. It is crazy. Let me grab this blind weed. Okay, who's looting? Okay, our DPS is looking phenomenal. Heals are looking great. We're locked in here, baby. I'll just pop everything. Screw it. Dude.
Is there a discount code for Brooks products? I like their running shoes.
We do not have a discount code, or I have nothing to share like today, but maybe I should ask them and see if we could get something, because a lot of people have been asking. We have the 50% off subs on Twitch, courtesy of Brooks. I haven't, I didn't receive like a discount code or anything. We do have links around the chat as well. Someone said there is a Brooks sale happening anyway, if you want to check that out up on their site. Nexus, 5 gifted subs, half off from Brooks. Thank you. Yeah, this group is feeling very nice here. Feeling very good at this group. Bum bum. Oh, dude, this warrior does not care. He just goes in on the double pull. All right, let's mark a skull at least. They don't even have blade flurry or anything. Oh, Guardian's there. Good, good. Oh, man. Hopefully Ultra Father's AoE doesn't pull. Okay, there is another Guardian. We might get another Guardian. We might get that Shardling. We might pull. It's fine if we do, though, I think. Okay, it hasn't pulled yet. Our mage might pull on accident here. Nope, mage moved. Beautiful job, team. Ultra Father. Ultra Father. He pops the Kong. Oh my gosh. Ultra Father says just in case. What a beast. What a beast, man. That could have been bad, but it wasn't. Bro, I got slammed back to back for 420 in a row. 9 years of consecutive subs asking for Love Shadow. Pillar, I need to make a character name that. It would just be you and me that understood the joke. Hello, everyone. Yeah, what up, Madness? How's it going? Okay, let's slap. I don't have like AR or anything, but faint. 1 point slice. Yo, Entro is locked in on the heels. Beautiful. Landslide, baby. I don't think we need anything from this boss, but we get some free EXP. Oh, I have aggro. Faint. 1 point slice. Do I have aggro again? Okay, another 1 point slice. 3G vendor spec mace. I'm fine with that. Do I have aggro again? Faint. Just spamming faint. There we go. Helm of the Mountain. I think it's pretty trash. 1 gold though. Papa Greed. 2.5 bars out from Ding with 3 bosses to go. I think we will Ding up. We'll get a Relentless too. I thought Faint was just a meme spell. I don't know how good it is, but if I'm dying, I usually press it. Do 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 do. I thought I heard a Steam message notification. I don't think that's my PC. Kalinith, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Just popping every cooldown here. Maybe I should have saved cooldowns for if we got like a super scary pull, but I swear these silencers are one of the scariest pulls. It's like how people die. Is this the Massive W's channel? One of them. Yo, what up, Sturge? I'm playing TBC with Peekaboo. Yo, Sturge, where are you going? Horde? Night Slayer as well? So I don't know what's happening with the server choices like at all. Pressing faint. I'm gonna keep an eye behind us because the patrols come that way. Wait, Sturge! Wait, Sturge, you're a shaman! Wait, Sturge, you're a shaman, right? If you're a shaman and I'm a ret and Peekaboo's a rogue, shaman, ret, rogue is actually a comp, isn't it? And shaman ret is a 2's comp. I was just saying I didn't know any shamans. Wait, where are these rock patrols? Pats around here somewhere. They should be coming back. Yeah, there they are. Oh, they just left. I don't think we should pull these till the Pats, but yeah, I should probably. Yeah, there they are. Tudo bem, abacaxi. Love the Brazil. Ultra Father. Bro, I love the Ultra Father fadeaway consecrations. Those are so good. It just pops him before all the mobs. Oh, I love it. I actually could have min-maxed my damage a little bit better there. Could have held the Blade Flurry since these are pretty tanky mobs, and so we got a couple more combo points, larger slice up too, more energy, but that's okay. No more ring. Hopefully we get the ring right here. I think though this is our last Varadon ring run no matter what, because after today we're gonna do Sunken Temple next stream, and then after that it'll probably be BRD city runs. So I believe this will be the last Mara. ST, BRD. Am I forgetting something? ST then BRD, yeah. Dire Maul, I usually don't do Dire Maul till 60. Yo, Zanian, thanks for the prom. Ring Inc. I hope so. See what happens. Who's loading? Cool. It's my first stream. Do you have other 60s? I have like, I do have other 60s. Yeah. This is my ultra hardcore character. We're level 50. We're almost there. We do have many other 60s, but we're trying to figure out exactly the strategy going into the Burning Crusade round 3. Alright. Here we go, boys. We're back on Princess. Round 3. Ring, please. Ring, please. Gonna hold all cooldowns till phase 2. Right here. Okay. Aggro's kind of all over the place. You got the taunt though. Beautiful. Okay. Mage is crushing it. Damage looks great. I think we're fine here. Here, drink it. Evasion. Just evasion tanking for a minute. Okay. Should be just about G's. Okay, bring it. Whew, monkey. Whoa. Ooh. Is it worth to lose 4 agility for 8 stamina? But I also lose 3 strength. Whoa, look at those bands. Oh my gosh, look at those bands. In hardcore, yes. I mean, it's a lot of stamina. I lose 4 agility and I lose 3 strength, but I'm gaining 8 stam. I think stam is better than strength. I think agility is better than both. It's maybe worth it. Absolutely worth it. I also gain 18 armor, which isn't like a big deal. I think I pop a need on those. Let's take a look at the transmog from behind. See. Dude, this looks so troll. This. Look at that transmog, bro. What is that? With my helmet too, dude. Oh, that's so troll. I can't even tell what I like better. I don't know. The extra 4 agi, 3 strength might overall be better. We could ask Kamiseo. See what he thinks. It's got to be very similar. Okay, we're jumping. Rod Crips right here. We're pulling. We need the boats. We need the boats. We need the boats. Oh my gosh, alligators are something else that you should be afraid of, and if you're not, that's on you. Once he's getting low. He's back topped off. Beautiful. No ring, guys. No ring. Come on, boats. 4 gold. Man. We're owing $1 million. Strangle kelps that way. I might go grab those. I don't know, man. 4 agility is a good amount of agility. New prediction now. I don't think there's anything else we need. Come on, let's get a 3-pack here. 3-pack of Strangle Kelps. Come on, baby. Nothing. We're fully tanned out. Tan boots, legs, chest, shoulders, gloves, helm. think the monkey legs are better. The Mog is just kind of troll. Whoops. When's ST? We'll do ST Monday and then BRD. Well, Tuesday I might be off if the servers are down all day. Wednesday will be BRD. Thinking. Oh yeah, dude, it'll be crazy to get back into BRD after all this time. The servers are gonna be down Tuesday. Well, like Monday night to like Tuesday night, kinda. It says 3 p.m. Monday. Yeah, so Monday 3 p.m. to Tuesday 3 p.m. Which is like 6 Eastern, right? Yeah, Princess is cleared out. No drop. We didn't get the ring or the boots today, but that's okay. Still got some good fun. We made some friends along the way and got some good experience points. I think we're going to Hinterlands after this anyhow, so kind of works out. Bar and a half from ding. I actually don't think we're gonna ding. But we'll ding pretty soon up anyway. Flurry axe again. Imagine. Imagine. Do I need the sword from Tinker? Nah. It dropped last time. And, I don't think it's better than mine. It is more DPS, but I lose the attack power, so. Cool. We could just kill these if we wanted. Or we could skip them. Here we go. Back to Tinkerer. I think we killed the ad already. Okay, we're just going in. I'm the tank now. Oh, there is an ad coming. There is an ad coming. kite this back. I'm thinking we want. Okay. Adds here. Perfect timing. Okay, same sword as yesterday. So we actually would gain 5 DPS from using it, but we'd lose 28 attack power. We talked about this same thing yesterday. I don't think it's worth it because it's an offhand weapon. 5 DPS on an offhand weapon, I don't think it's worth 28 attack power. Very nice, team. Very nice. Yo, huge GG's. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we're off to Hinterlands, man. We have a quest turn in. We have the ports, the Cortello's riddle, snapshot of Gamarita. Oh, let's get our photograph. Slash flex. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah.
Hi from Brazil, Czar.
Yo, love the Brazil. Hello, hello. Yeah, we did not ding up, but we're very close. Abakashi. Okay, we're going Iron Forge. We're going Iron Forge. GG's. Almost 9 more levels. You got this, man. Dude, I know. It's feeling like just really like close, and it's just like, man, once we're there. I don't know when we're playing hardcore again, man. Feeling sentimental. No drops this time, guys. Nothing yesterday, the day before, or today. Bunch of nothing. Oh, I actually want that silk cloth. Need to start gathering those. Got lots of herbs. Doom, doom. We'll fly up here. Running again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm doing... Well, tomorrow's the weekend, but next stream I'm doing Sunken Temple, bro. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bro, we have so many things in the bank. I kind of do want all of them too. Can vendor that, and I can vendor that, and I can vendor that. We'll eat that. I think I can vendor that. I think I can vendor that. Cool, that's pretty good. Did you know you could do the level 10 road quest twice? I don't think I did know that. You what up, Vailrana? How's it going?
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Okay. Time for the Hinterlands. I also have a lot more Searing Gorge. But I think Hinterlands is lower level stuff, so let's do that before I ding. Witherbark cages, robot beacon. Yeah, let's just do Hinterlands. I kind of want to get my bigger bag as well. I think I get another 14 slaughter. What's the goblin sword on an upgrade? I don't think so. Like, so I got 5 DPS, but on an offhand. DPS on an offhand, I think, is a little less valuable. All right, I'm gonna fly here. I'll be right back, guys, on the flight path, and then we send Hinterlands. We're back, boys. We're back. Cami Seo says the chieftain leggings to the monkey are better for sure. 8 stamina is better than the 3 strength and the agility.
The Brooks Ghost 13s were the best pair of running shoes I've ever had. Them thanks, Clee Ian.
Cool, there it is. Yo, Trevor, thanks for the tier 1. Brooks Ghost 13s are the best pair of running shoes I've ever had. Yo, huge. Trev, thanks for the tier 1. 130 month sub, brother. You're amazing. And dude, we've been working with Brooks twice now. Actually, let's do our next Brooks shout out. Yeah, all right, we've been working with Brooks twice now. The first time we were working with Brooks was we were doing the Go Shoe shout out. Now we're doing the Glycerin Max 2s. I've worn both. They're fantastic. Glad you're loving your Brooks, man. And guys, the stream is sponsored by Brooks today. There's links around the chat, and subs are 50% off courtesy of Brooks. So shout out to Brooks. There we go. That's what we're talking about. 130 is insane. 130 months from Trevor. Thank you, bro. Long time. Our running shoes are Brooks too. They're so good. There it is. Mugshots with a gifted tier 1 half off from Brooks. Thank you. Brooks are the bomb. Massive W, guys. We're gonna run up this way through. How do we get through here? Through here. Up this way through here. Let's do that. Can we see the Brooks again? Yeah, here you go. These are the Glycerin Max 2s. Last time we worked with them, we were checking out the Ghost as well. You can check them out. Can you guys see this? Yeah. You can check them out at brooksrunning.com, or if you're on YouTube or if you're over on Twitch, there should be links around. Congrats on the success. Love watching the stream. Thanks, Jingles. Pog. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We're closing in there, dude. We're almost level 51. It's crazy. We started this journey like, jeez. I mean, the ultra hardcore journey we started on the Pally like what, 2 to 3 months ago now. We're finally closing in, man. It's getting real. It's getting real, man. All right. No ring drop. I just saw the Megalodon clip, bro. Megalodon, whatever. Matori, what's good, man? Xaryu style Brooks would go hard. There we go. Could talk to them about that. Doom, 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 doom. There's a Briar Thorn, but a Briar Thorn can give me a Swift Thistle, and a Swift Thistle will give me a Thistle Tea. Come on, baby. Swift Thistle Hive, let's go. Left shoe's locked, right shoe's dialed. There we go, Taylor. That's funny, Jaguar99. Sunken Temple will be Monday. Mater Nawa, thanks for the T1. Half off from Brooks. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. I have a quest turning up here. Speak with Lord Jorok Ravenholdt. Oh. Wait, where is that? Is that by the warrior? Do I have to go up the river and like this? It's the rogue place? Bro, I don't know if I've ever been this high on a rogue before. It's the rogue house. Guys, I haven't played a rogue at level 50 before, man. Oh, it's up through the green arrow. Okay. Bro, this is a first for me. This is weird. It's a cool spot. Oh, cool. I can't wait to check this out then. What are Brooks? They make running shoes, walking shoes. We have links around the page. Check them out. Let's get this Bruce weed. They sent me their Glycerin Max 2s recently. We've been doing some walks in them, some runs. They've been great. Just Bruce weed. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. There's a chest in the cave to the Raven and it has really good gear in it. I think I mainly need... The new bracers wouldn't hurt. Okay, let's go up this way. Okay, let's go up top. Dude, it feels like I'm playing Classic Plus right now. I feel like I've done so much of what there is to do in Classic, but like I haven't done this, so it's like it feels kind of cool. Okay, so there's Assassin's Guards. We should talk to them. Brash, Master Ravenholdt does not like the brash.
What can I do for you?
Watch your back, stranger. Sick. Don't open chest. Danger, do not open, move along. What actually happens? Everyone's saying don't open it. There's loot inside. There's an elite mob. Dude, is there good loot though? Because I could actually just grab it, evasion, sprint out, vanish. Could be worth. Ravenholdt Manor. Dude, this is sick. I've never seen this. Yo. Dude, it's a good day whenever I find something new about WoW. Master Kang, Landscapes Architect. Bro, why don't all the rogues just hang out here? Assassin. Bro, this is dope. This is just like the Stormwind City. Silent Mykonos, silent form. Bro, it's just a bunch of assassins in here. This is so cool. Bro, Blizzard should have done more with this. Sealed bag. Retrieve the sealed bag from Timbermoss Shamans in Ashara. Bro, I was just in Ashara earlier. You've got to be kidding me. It's an unfinished zone? Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. Massive Classic Plus content right here. Anyway. Wait, can you level your stuff here? Junk boxes needed. Wait, can you level your log boxes here, whatever? Alphi, thanks for the prime. 9. If you give them heavy junk boxes, it turns to rep.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's a rogue trainer too. Grandmaster Rogue. That's so cool. Sweet, man. Oh, there's a basement too? Oh, let's go check it out.
Hey.
Got an engineer down here. Gnomish cloaking device.
Off and away. Talk to me.
Poison vendor. Recipe thistle tea.
Hey, good.
Sweet. Little cat down here. Some mechs. Not bad. Who was born in the basement? I don't know. Oh, hey, look, another rogue. Man, that was cool. Very cool. That it feels like Classic Plus, but it's not. 20 years and you find something new. I feel like at this point I've done most stuff. There's some quest chains at endgame I haven't done. Like, dude, like the Corrupted Ashbringer. I have never done that. That'd be cool to do. Take it to Scarlet Monastery. That'd be sweet. We did Atiesh and Sod. The Sod Ashbringer train was metal. Did I ever do the Cat of Dagger quest line? Nah. I'm shocked you didn't do the Insane title. No way. I was into PvP for like the longest time. Briarthorn. Come on, Swift Thistle, come on. Negative. Bam, 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 bam. You think classic hardcore will tie come TBC? Yeah, and that's like normal. Like, and obviously people will still play, but there'll be a lot less people playing. But I wouldn't like, that's not like a big deal. There'll be a lot less people playing, then it'll pick back up again. It's how it goes. It's how it rolls. It's whatever. Do. This is the chest. He's opening it. Oh, weird. He's at level 33, but he just owns you. Wait, he's only at 33. I wonder if I could have killed him. That's from Sod? Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Okay. Let's get the flight path. We'll get all 3 of these quests. We'll get the feathers. We'll kind of just hang out here for a while, actually. We're gonna do all of the hinterlands quests. And then, I mean, we'll definitely team up very soon here. I don't really know where I'm going after hinterlands, but we have some time. Yo, Topi, thanks for that tier 1 sub, man. I guess we go back to Searing Gorge. Hinterlands and then finish Searing Gorge, and then we'll kind of see what's good. Let's grab these quests over here too. Egg solo win. Dude. So as a rogue, I actually can stealth in on the egg. I think I can jump down here, no problem, right? Yeah. As a rogue, I can actually solo Ancient Egg by stealthing into the back, distracting and grabbing it. It's not even that sketchy. So I think I could. Nah, no ring pillar.
You got my attention.
For glory, it must be done. I mean, I'd be down, but I don't know what level. Like on my mage, I did it at 55, I think. Or 50 something. On my priest, I did it at 50 something. I don't know. On a rogue, I don't have to kill anything. I can just stealth in, but if I get found, it's bad. It's very bad. Yo, Nay, thanks for the gifted tier 1. Sungrass, nice. That's just what we need. You gonna solo the Priestess Hex? Nah, you wouldn't actually kill. You would just distract and loot.
Recovering from surgery today. Thanks for making it easy to keep my mind off of it.
Yo, feel better, man. Thanks for the prime. Actually, if I was to do that quest, you know what I would do? I would do it as sub and go Master of Deception with Camouflage, and I would have prep. So that if I did fail a vanish, I could prep and vanish again. Yeah, probably tool spec it as sub, just in case. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I don't have dual spec yet, but I do plan to grab it. Zatna, thanks for the prime. LJ, thanks for the prime. Why are you running around Elwyn? Looks similar.
Consistently a great dude.
Hey, appreciate it, man. And Bob, thanks for the sub as well, man. Our little one loves watching your streams. You're making him making him to play WoW over Fortnite. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yo, Toad, thanks for the gifted tier 1. Trying to figure out what add-on has your nameplates displayed so vividly. Nameplates? Like the name here? I don't actually use enemy nameplates because I'm on Ultra. No drops from Mara. Could be the 50 series, that's true. You have them even at a far distance. I've been wondering what add-on that is too. It should be default, guys. Names at a distance like this are just default. I don't think any add-on does that. You just have enemy player names on. Or whatever. I don't think there's anything that's doing that. Yeah, I have no nameplate on, by the way. It's just the name. I don't use nameplates because I'm playing Ultra. They're not allowed on Ultra. It just looks weird because we're used to nameplates. Right. So I have no nameplates. Maybe that's why. Power pose. There we go. Yo, sorry, Jessica's doing Makaras till she dies. We need you to cast them. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm near a town right now, but that's wild. Boots of the monkey. Hit V to show nameplates. Guys, I'm using an add-on called Ultra Hardcore that makes nameplates unusable. The add-on blocks the nameplates. That's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge is we're not using nameplates. It's blocked with the add-on. Yes, we can't use them. There we go. Do you know you can hit V to see your nameplates are? That's a good tip. Thanks, bro. Sleazy, thanks for the gifted tier 1. Half off from Brooks. We need some of those wildkin feathers as well. It's actually a good grinding spot. I didn't know you could left click and right click at the same time to move your character. Oh yeah. It's very good to move that way. Very solid. Do. I'm looking for wildkin feathers. They should be on the ground here somewhere. Yo, Tan Mac, thanks for that T1. Here's one. Wow, Zar, thanks for the advice, OMG. You're a genius. No problem, Duel. Grab another one here. Is it worth taking 2 cruel barbs? Bro, if you can get your hands on 2 of them, that'd be amazing. I didn't even get 1 on this playthrough. Big crits. Yo, Mary Bright, thanks for the gifted T1 sub. No ring today, explicit. No ring. You got Butcher and Cruel Barb? That's OP, dude. Zar, who has more rank 1 titles between you and Peekaboo? Well, okay, so we need context first. Okay, Peekaboo, like I quit playing World of Warcraft arenas many years ago, and he continued to play. So he had more time to gather more because he was playing longer. But for a long time, I think it was like about even for like 10 years straight until I quit and he kept playing. Guys, that's not copium. I'm just giving context to the question. So that, like, if you ask a question, you have to reply with the context that makes sense with the answer. So basically, like about the same if you factor in playtime with rank 1 titles. Yeah. Yep, that's what I think. Dun dun da da dun dun. Guys, how many rank 1 titles in Classic WoW does Peekaboo have? Alright, I'm just saying. Okay? I mean, I'm just saying. There's a difference, okay? There we go. Alright, check the 3rd cage. It's down this way. He has a 60 Ultra. True. Dun 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 dun. What keyboard do you use? The clicks are magical. If you do exclamation point keyboard, it'll come up in the chat. It's a Keychron. It's great, man. Love my keyboard. Long, elegant feather. Okay. Lots of mobs around here. Okay, we have poison up, 27 sec. Reslice here. Guy's dead. Disarm. Dude, we're shredding, man. I think it's these pants. Are you not tempted to do no more dungeons and just grind to 60 to reduce lower risk situations? I mean, if my only goal was to hit 60, I would grind green mobs from here to 60. And hopefully not die to 2 of them. Yes. Agara, thanks for the 5 gifted. But I do plan to do some... Like yesterday we soloed King Mukla and Mokrosh. Like, I do plan to do some more crazy stuff along the way. I want to try to solo Maltorius. I think I could solo Maltorius if with the Shadow Protection Potion and a split pull. Obviously, doing stuff like that increases my chance of dying. But I think it would be cool, you know? And Tob, thanks for the prime. We need more feathers. We need more oozlings. Nah, this tune is staying on Era. Oh, Antop, thanks for coming to Twitch and using your sub over from YouTube. 11, thanks for the tier 1. Guys, I think we ding up. Actually, no, not this mob. Maybe the next one. Maybe it's actually like 2 or 3 more mobs. Okay, we need the 3rd cage checked. Jessica just died. Rip. Jessica Ultra has been slain by Ultra Ginger in Elwyn Forest. What happened? Huh? I can't believe somebody would just kill Jessica like that. That's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. It's killing an innocent player like that, man. Check 3rd cage, done so. Feathers, let's go. Get revenge? I mean, that guy's level 37. I think a Makra would not be super fair. Guys, Slash played 5 hours, 27 minutes. Bro, 5 hour, 27 minute level. I was about to flex my Slash played. What is that? How is that so bad?
They fixed Prime subs on mobile.
Is it easy to Prime on mobile now? Wait, what did you have to do to actually Prime on mobile? I didn't know that they made it easier. It's really good to know. Super good to know about. I just dung up from discovering the lake, guys. 51, 9 more levels to go. Relentless strikes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're like right there. Sprinkles secret ingredient. I could do that. Boom. Freezing Ghoul just took out Franco. R.I.P. man. Don't eat me. Okay. It gave me the option to. Yo, Saptos, thanks for the tier 1. Is Relentless Strikes good? I think so. It's only 1 talent point. And I usually use like a 2-point slice. You have a 40% chance to get 25 energy back. Seems kind of decent. You gonna push M+ on midnight? Yeah. Dude, I can't believe it. We're 9 levels away. We're so close, man. Everything's there too. The gear's there. The spec is there. We're dialed in. I don't see how this goes wrong. This feels nice. What class in midnight? I'm playing mage. Mage in midnight. Nine levels until a new Risen Tabard. I know. I was just thinking that Peekaboo's gonna give guild leader back, and then we're moving to TBC. we just lost our guild for the last 2 months. Oh my gosh. I should have never given him guild leader back in BRD. I knew that was a mistake. I knew that was a massive mistake, man. Okay, so we'll finish up like all of these quests. We'll do Cortello's Riddle. We'll do the Whiskey Slim Grog. Snapshot of Camarita. Oh, I should probably pick up the Sunken Temple quest from here before I leave too. Because the Sunken Temple quest, like, we'll probably want to do. Skull of Impending Doom quest. Oh yeah, I never turned that in. I don't know if you just saw the message, but someone just said they died as a 52 rogue 3-manning Maltorius. Yeah, bro. Maltorius is no joke. I want to try to solo him, but I want to plan it properly, right? The achievement to solo Maltorius is before 57. So like the latest level I could do it for the Chief is to do it at 56. I was gonna maybe go 55, 56. And I would get a Shot of Protection potion. I would like split pull, 1v1 them. We'd bring pots. We'd bring everything. I did it at 55. Yeah, I think 55 seems pretty doable. It was easy. The main thing for me is I'm playing Ultra, right? So it's like definitely a different element playing Ultra. Yo, Saptos, 5 gifted at half off from Brooks. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not Ultra. You're on another level. Yeah, dude, like doing things on Ultra, it's just, it makes everything a little more complicated because you kind of have to guess, like, how low am I? How low are they? Like, what's going on? Yo, Vans, thanks for that prom. You have no way to tell your HP? I can tell my HP if I'm getting low. Or sorry, if my screen's getting dark, it means I'm getting low. So like right now I'm around 80% because my screen's getting darker. You see? Can you show us 10%? No. Maybe if I was around a bunch of low-level boars. My lowest health is 15% on this guy, which is like pretty good. Okay, feather here. I have not used Light of Loon on this character. Not yet. Light of a Loon on a rogue is interesting though. Like, I have Vanish. So it's like if you're dying, what do you do? Like you'll probably like potion and evasion, right? And then if you're dying more, you'd probably vanish. And then if you're dying more, that's when you'd want a Light of a Loon. But your potion would be on cooldown. So the only way to get Light of a Loon value on a rogue is using it like before vanish or before pot. But it's like, why would you Light of a Loon when you could just vanish? And the answer would be like, if you had a dot on you where you couldn't vanish and you were about to die, or fall damage. I guess fall damage. Yeah, I guess it's really for fall damage is like the biggest thing. That's when you Light of Loon on a rogue. If you're gonna fall. 5 bars to go until 60. Wish me luck. Oh, you got this, man. Where are you questing at, Lightning Lion 2? Eloise Alliance only, yeah. Vanish on S is wild. I would fat finger that like crazy. Yeah. No, I'm pretty locked in on it. Just do some more damage here. Winter, spring, so it should be pretty safe. Okay. Got some roaming elites out there. Those can be scary. Do I enjoy hinterlands? Yeah, I like hinterlands. I think it's better as horde, to be fair. It's one of the zones that I actually like a lot better on horde. The other one must have been the low one. It's probably too late to switch now. The other one was definitely the low one. This probably is like 2 hits till dead. Yeah. So right there, like that's another reason Ultra is just like kind of annoying, or not annoying, it's just kind of like hard on the rogue. It's like the green sludge was like 15% life, but I didn't know that. I thought the Jade Ooze was the one that was low. But for some reason, the green sludge was, so then I was on the higher life mob. Without Ultra, you would just like, oh, I'm gonna kill the mob that's one shot. With Ultra, you just kind of have to guess. So you have like a permanent debuff playing on Ultra. I strafe with Q and E, yeah. I move with Q, W, E, and I use my mouse a lot to move. And then I have keybinds on like S, Shift A, Shift D, Shift S, all that kind of stuff. You did some Makaraz? Yo, how did they go, Adi? I won versus a 35 mage, lost versus a 40 pally. Could be fun to watch. I'm not doing them right now, though. QE strafe is illegal. Dude, a lot of good players QE strafe, like Sea-Doo QE strafes, man. Have I ever tried an MMO mouth? Dude, I've tried a Razor Naga, but I never really, I don't know. Never really got into using it. I think I grip my mouse really hard, and when I play the Razor Naga, like there's just so many buttons on the side. I just don't like it. So I stopped using it. But I know a lot of people love that mouse, man. Mouse is kind of legendary. Bro, we're slaying everything around here. I run into the same problem with Naga because I death grip my mouse. Oh, is that like a thing? Yeah. That's the main reason I never use one. Like when I actually grip, there's like too many buttons in the way. I grip like fairly tightly on the mouse, so I feel like I can't like get a good grip on it. I thought that was just me though, like a personal problem. My least favorite zone is maybe Blasted Lens, which, by the way, might be coming up at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I probably will do Blasted Lens on this guy. I probably won't do it, though, until, like, 52. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, Ungoro owns. No, I don't have Blood Racer, man. It's still the Vanquisher. Hey, Korean God, thanks for the tier 1. You'll probably want to blind backpedal to something when you start tanking. Yeah. Having no backpedal as a tank is actually probably really bad. But I'll probably just strafe kite, and if I get hit from behind, then I'll have to run back and pull again. I have not watched Mad Season's latest video. I'll probably watch it come this Tuesday. Yeah, I have no backpedal keybind. If you ever see me backpedal, it's from my arrow keys for like role playing and stuff. Yo, Marshall, thanks for the prime. No merit drops. Favorite flavor top ramen? I don't remember, man. It's been a minute. I had a ton back in college. I'm trying to mimic how you would press Sinister Strike and using QWE. You, sir, are a madman. My ring finger is dying. Dude, my fingers must have some pretty good endurance because I've been doing this for a long time and I don't even think about it. It's not even something I'm trying to do. It just kind of happens when I'm playing. So yeah. Thanks, man. Let's see here. Some J deuces then. You think there's lots of leveling come pre-patch? Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, sungrass. Give me that. Tanks are gonna be everywhere with all the new pallies? Yeah, dude. Bum 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 bum. Here's the J-Doos. Okay, we need one more J-Doos after this, and then we need one more feather. Yeah, Pally will definitely be a lot of fun on TBC. Thoughts on boosting a rogue instead of a pally? Bro, rogue, if you're in a PvP at all, rogue is gonna be sick. We'll do Sunken Temple Monday, Mocker. We did Maradon today. And then BRD will probably happen Wednesday. Here's the J-Doos. Last one. I wonder if you could do 0 jumps and make it through the entire game of WoW. Is there anything that you need to jump on? There's probably, well, I don't know. Maybe you would be fine without jumping. I think it would be kind of brutal though. Oh, Wailing Caverns. Wait, can't you technically jump, just walk off Wailing Caverns? Or at least, I mean, you could for sure sprint off of it. I think you could technically walk off Wailing Caverns, yeah. Which is kind of, makes it even funnier that people can miss the jump. It's like, bro, you could have literally just walked off. Also, you don't need to do Wailing Caverns. Well, the thing about WoW is you don't need to do anything. That was one of the things that made me fall in love with this game. I logged in, And I didn't need to do anything. I could sit AFK in the town, and as long as I'm having fun, it was a W. All the other games I've played growing up, it was like it would like force you into a certain like quest zone or area, and like if you tried to go out of bounds, it would be like, you can't go there, you can't do this, you know? That's the reason I fell in love with WoW when I was like 12 or however old. I was like, I can literally just log in and go in any direction, do anything I want. Super fun. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're 9 levels away. 9 levels away, chat. Oh my goodness. Sungrass, give me that sungrass. Wait, I actually have 8 sungrass on me, but I have 0 gold thorns. Guys, where are we farming gold thorn at, man? I actually have enough to make 10 elixir of agilities on the sungrass, but I don't have any gold thorn. Arathi Highlands, Altaric Mountains, Stranglethorn Vale. Stranglethorn Vale. Alrighty, Cortello's riddle. It's time. Auction house, true. 9 levels for eternal glory. Dude, I know. Oh my gosh. Level 51 is the halfway point. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're way over half at this point.
Oh, I got to do this manually each month.
Yeah, so Twitch Primes are a manual resubscribe. They don't automatically go. So you definitely have to make sure that your Twitch Prime is on cooldown by hitting subscribe. And if the Twitch Prime button is glowing, then you know that you can sub for free by clicking the checkbox. And if it's not there, then you did a good job and you used it. So that's what I usually do. Okay. Yo, Nox for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Guys. Whew. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got our final 14 slaughter, bro. It's actually kind of nice. I'm level 51 with full 14 slaughters. How insane is that? Look how big that bag space is. I'm actually kind of full, but you get my point. Ooh, Strangle Kelp. I want that. Ooh, Port. We want that as well. Leon, thanks for the prime. Good thing the water bug didn't happen. If the water bug happened, I would have to instantly hit Shiv 0 before hitting the ground. Now, Baldian, thanks for the prime. Strangle Kelp times 3. Get more of these ports. And we gotta take a snapshot of Gamarita. What a weird quest. Shiv 0, that's kind of a hard keybind. The idea of Shiv 0 is that it's a hard keybind, so that I won't misclick it. But if I need to hit it, Shiv 0 is hittable, but it's not misclickable. Right? That was kind of the whole idea. Yo, Stewis, thanks for the prime. Doing any special challenges on this rogue? Exclamation point challenge for the challenge. On top of that, we're going for a bunch of different achievements on our way up. Combo points, ultra hardcore is the add-on for that. But hopefully someone will make a weak aura of just this part if you don't want to play ultra. Okay, we have this. Oh, Gamarita's dead right there. There's no elite quests, I don't think, on Alliance. I think it's Horde with the elite quests. You can still take the picture while Gamarita's dead? No way. Bro! That's brutal! You guys know that? Wow, that's a crazy quest, dude. Just take a picture of a dead turtle. It's kind of messed up. I never knew that. I was gonna wait for the respawn for sure. I never knew that, and I've done that quest a half a dozen times. Yeah, me neither, man. Yo, boom, boom. Thanks for the prom. Look at the picture. She's still alive. Where does the picture go? Blizzard, fix your game. That is not the photograph I took. Okay. In my photo, she was dead. That is hilarious, man. Griffin Rider's leggings from Saving Sharpeak. I think mine are better. Where is Saving Sharpeak? I don't even see that quest anywhere. Thought that was Horde only. One more port after this. Where we at? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. It's a final part in a chain. Oh, okay. All right. We've done all of Hinterlands now. Let's run back and turn them in. See if we get any follow-ups. If we don't, we go Searing Gorge. If we do, I think we do the follow-ups. Man, I only got like 3 bars of XP in Hinterlands. Not much. Go. I do want to pick up Jombalin the Prophet, just so I don't have to come back here for ST when we do that on Monday. I think I'm going to abandon that too. I can always pick that back up. Sungrass, we'll take that. We do have Western Plaguelands to do, but I think I kind of want to do that at like 53-ish, 54 even. If they full send TBC hardcore, are you in? What do you mean by that? If Blizzard like makes a TBC hardcore server? Or OnlyFans? Oh yeah. We plan that, like, yeah, that's the whole plan. Oh wow. That happened quick. There we go, baby. There we go. Take that. No ring from Mara, man. 3 stealth is spooky. It's crazy, but when you're a rogue, you just pop everything and kill it all. When do I go Ungoro? Like, I prefer to do things higher, because then you can, like, do all the quests super quick. I feel like Ungoro is really good at, like, 54. Or 53, 54. And then, yeah, Western Plagueland's like 54, 55. Because then you just go and, like, you just clear the quest really fast. But I'm 51, so it kind of begs the question. We have the rest of Hinterlands, and then we have Searing Gorge. And then we have Badlands. Or Blastolands, I guess. I always mix those two. Blastolands. We do have a Sunken Temple run. We've already kind of done Fellwood. We've already kind of done Ajara. Yeah, where are we supposed to go? We've already kind of done Feralus. I feel like I'm missing a zone here. Yeah. I might need to do some grinding. Back to the Nog Cave or something, yeah. I might need to grind. Like, once I get to, like, 52, I think we're good. But, yeah, we might need to grind a bit. When did he go live? I swear he just popped up right now. We've been live 5.5 hours. The Ajara quest is for the Sunken Temple quest line. That's for the Rogue quest, right? Okay. So I'll make sure to do the Rogue quest before Sunken Temple. That's actually a good thing to remember. Now that I look at my turn-ins, though, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests. I have 10 quest turn-ins. I didn't even realize that. So maybe part of what I do is just turn in all my quests. Daily 90 for 50. Come on. 71, dude.
Which server are you thinking, Xar? I want to grind.
Someone goes, play Ally Night Slayer and kill Soda. Oh my gosh. I feel like it still has to be Alliance Stream Scythe, man. I like, there's so many people trying to convince me to go Night Slayer Horde. And I think it would be fun, but it's like... Will you shout out my daughters Mila and Alma? Shout out to Mila and Alma. If you don't go Night Slayer, you're trolling. I feel like you want to go Night Slayer, but everything is saying you shouldn't. Oh, it's a weird situation, man. You should start the Rogue quest now. It's a long chain. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could go up to Ajara, grab the sealed bag. And while I'm up there, I could then do like... I have like 3 quest turn-ins near Darn. And I could even run through here and turn this in. I think a lot of my XP is literally just sitting in my XP log. I have like a lot of turn-ins. Ungoro, I'll do Ungoro, but I think I want to be closer to like 53, 54 for Ungoro. The poll confirmed. We want you to go Night Slayer.
No, what can I do?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, where was I going again? Altar of Zool. Search the Altar of Zool. I can do that. Someone said Dream Scythe Horde. I don't think I'm gonna go Dream Scythe Horde just because there's not. I feel like I don't know many people Dream Scythe Horde. Although Heart and Solo is Dream Scythe Horde and Nesper is Dream Scythe Horde. And everyone that played at OnlyFans has characters that could go Dream Scythe Horde. Night Slayer is a good financial decision. Oh gosh. I feel like most people will be Horde on Dream Scythe. Have I done Fellwood yet? I've done the Southern Fellwood quest, but not all of them. Like I've done the ones I can do, basically. Grab this Purple Lotus. Hardcore is really fun if you've played Classic WoW through a couple of times, but you want something a little different. I wouldn't really recommend Hardcore for a first-time player. You can, it's hilarious to watch, but I think Hardcore is fun for a lot of us that have played Classic WoW for so long, and we wanted something new, right? Isn't Zard just gonna do whatever Soda does? So Soda doesn't know where he's going, but I can pretty much guarantee Soda is going Night Slayer Horde. I can pretty much guarantee Pika's going Night Slayer Horde. And I can pretty much guarantee Esfan's going Night Slayer Horde. But yeah. Dude, I was actually trying to convince Savix to go Night Slayer Horde like 2 weeks ago. Because my rationale to Savix was we can still raid on Night Slayer Horde, but then we can also play arenas with more of the Night Slayer Horde crowd, right? We can raid, but you can also, if you want to dabble, I think Savix is just like me. He wants to mainly raid, but he's like, it would be fun to like queue up an arena like once, you know, here and there. So I was trying to convince Savix to come Night Slayer Horde with me, but his big problem is he actually wanted to, but his big problem was he already told his guild that they were going Dream Scythe Ally. So he was already committed, basically. So he's like, I want to, but I can't. Goldthorn! Woohoo! Nice. Guys. Elixir of Greater Agility. 25 agi for 1 hour. Hype. Every Goldthorn we get a 25 agi buff, basically. It's pretty nice. Take that. Just go Dream. It's the most logical decision from Tomb Howl. Dream is the most logical decision from Tomb Howl, for sure. But Night Slayer, I think I would be able to play with more people, I think. I don't need to do anything here, just discover it, right? Yeah, there we go. And then I just run back and turn it in. Easy clap. Bro, Night Slayer would be so fun. Yeah. I just, it would be a no-brainer if I was playing a rogue or a mage. No-brainer. I would just instantly go Night Slayer if I was a rogue or a mage. Because I just think world PvP on the Pally will be annoying. But I did think of this. If I play prop Pally on Night Slayer, world PvP is gonna suck, right? Because I'm a prop Pally. I don't want a world PvP on a prop Pally. But what do prop Pallies do? They spam dungeons. You can't get ganked in a dungeon. So there's that. We could camp the entrance. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that'll happen, but if you're Giga geared, you'll be an unkillable team-in. I'm definitely not Giga geared. That's for sure. Yeah, it would be sick to see the continuation of the past year of hardcore with all of your viewers. So like that's why it's such a hard choice, man. It's like so I've done polls. About 60% of the viewers are going Dream Scythe, 40% Night Slayer, which is actually like, you know, it's not like super one-sided, but it's pretty significant. So like more of the viewers are on Dream. But I did a poll earlier today. Actually, since we've been a little less biased, maybe I should do another poll right now about where you guys want to see me play. So not where you're playing, where do you want to see me play? Dream, Scythe, Ally, and once again, it's a Paladin either way. Night Slayer, Horde, Paladin. Either way, it's a Pally. Either way, I'm main tanking. The only difference is on Night Slayer, I would probably farm a holy set of gear to PvP or maybe a ret set of gear to PvP. Probably ret. Probably ret. But I would focus on PvE either way. The main focus is PvE either way. Shockedin. I would have to think about what spec to PvP as, because yeah, Shockedin could work maybe. I don't know. I'd have to do some research. That's super interesting. So there's 60% of people play on Dream and 40% play on Night Slayer, but 60% of people want me to play on Night Slayer and 40% want me to play on Dream. That's a really weird poll. And you know what? And that's probably why my choice is hard, right there. That's probably why the choice is hard. It's like more people on Dream, but more people want Night Slayer. It's like right there, you know? Only 400 votes to be fair. I did the same vote earlier, and it was very similar. Very similar vote either way. Thaddeus. Okay, so this is Blasted Lens. Okay. Okay, so where am I flying to? So I'm 51. Searing Gorge. Let's fly to Searing Gorge. Oh, I forgot to pick up the quest that I wanted to pick up. Bro, I said it like 10 times. I gotta pick this quest up. And I forgot. Oh well. Hopefully someone can share it for me then. Oh my gosh. Burnt Peanut wants to play WoW? Wait, really? Would you play WoW?
Would you play World of Warcraft? You see, that's kind of where I reach an impasse. You're talking about where there's a cross in the roads. There's a cross in the roads. No, I'm all good on the trigger nades, thank you. There's a bit of a cross in the roads, because on the one hand, right, it sounds like a lot of people have fun playing that game, and it's a well-crafted game over many decades.
Yeah, it's
great. But on the other hand, I like women. So you
Whoa! Whoa! Mr. Burnt Peanut! Unbelievable! What is going on? God, why does WoW get this like bro, guys, what is going on? Like, you can play WoW and still touch grass. It is possible. I can't believe this slander.
You have to choose what you think is right for your path, because everyone forges their own path. So you have to choose either A or B. You're talking about would you?
That's crazy. That's crazy work, man. Guys, I think you could touch grass and play WoW. All right, I think it is possible. Definitely possible. Here we go. Anyway. Hyped to use your first sleeping dust soon? Hopefully not. Hopefully we won't have to use it. But yeah, that's why it's a hard choice with the Night Slayer Dream Scythe stuff. More people are Dream Scythe, but it sounds like more of the viewers would actually watch Night Slayer. I think at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether I play Night or Dream. Realistically, it's gonna be the same exact thing. Same exact thing. Yes, it does. Why? Why, Bolt? Realistically, it's the same exact thing. Because of Blood Elf, I'm not gonna lie. Being a Blood Elf Pally would be cool. I will say that. I'm not gonna lie. Being a Blood Elf Pally sounds pretty fun. I will say that. Blood Elf, like the swag is there. I will say that. Yes, Blood Elf Pally looks sick. It's fun to play with your viewers, but playing with more content creators is better content. I mean, I plan to do both. The thing about Night Slayer is a lot of you guys still play Horde Night Slayer, right? A lot of you guys still play, like it's like when I did the polls, I like where do you play Horde?
The Abelf Ballyboo Bond.
Horde Night Slayer, Ally Night Slayer. I can't type right now. Night Slayer. Jeez, I can't type at all. Ally Dream, Horde Dream. When I do this poll, I mean, we could do it again. It's like it's always like there's a lot of you guys that play everywhere. It's not like it's completely one-sided. Be a Belf Pally Boo Bond. Okay. YouTube chat is neglected. I've done the poll in YouTube chat as well. The YouTube polls are almost every time I've ever done a YouTube poll, they're 1-to-1 identical to the Twitch polls. Usually within like 1 or 2%. Okay, this is actually the first time ever on this poll that Horde Night Slayer has won over Ally Dream, but that's probably a little influenced by me talking about it. This is the first time I've ever seen Horde Night Slayer win on a poll of where are you going. So I don't think I've done like six or seven of these polls at least. I think some people though also didn't know about the boost until 2 days ago, so maybe they changed their minds. Like there is that part of it, but I think more people are probably just trolling because I'm talking about it, right? There's a boost. Yeah, you can boost to 60, and you can use it on a Draenei or a Blood Elf as well. Or I guess is that a 58 boost? Maybe it's 58. Yeah, 58. Also, only like 10% of your viewers actually vote. So people say this a lot, and like you're kind of right. If you have a larger sample size is better. But if you think about it, if 10% of people vote and the vote is 60-40, and then you say, okay, what if 20% of people voted? It would probably still be about 60-40 a lot of the time, because there's percentages of people that didn't vote on both sides, usually in an equal proportion, right? So, like, people always say that, and then we get larger sample size, and it's literally exactly the same to like 1%. Anyway. Yes, correct. No, not quite right. Well, I'm not saying in a literal sense. Like I said, larger sample sizes are better, but
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think a majority of people will go where you will go to be with this community. Try that poll. Strong community overall.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you're right. A lot of people just kind of game up. I do want this Incendisaur quest and then the Thorium Plated Dagger quest, and I can go underneath and pickpocket as well, or picklock. So we'll go this way. Is the thistle tea organic? I don't know. How many days played 160 when TBC pre-patch drops? It's 30% quicker than it is now. So I don't know if it took you 6 days, then maybe down to like, what is that, like 4 or something? So Thistle tea has caffeine in it, be careful. True. Thorium Plated Dagger, baby. Let's lock it in. I think Xar dies in here. I was here yesterday for a bit. This place is kind of spooky. The main reason I want to do Pally is just because I think for a long time I've had it in my head that it would just be like really cool to main tank a raid. I've never done it before, and it would be completely different. I just think it would be really cool. Like, I don't know. There's not like a huge reason besides that, which I don't think there needs to be. Just like, sounds like it would be cool. Thorium Plated Dagger, 3 out of 8. If you guys see any block boxes, let me know. Is it the same shirt from yesterday? It's the same shirt, but it's a different one. It's the same t-shirt, but it's a different t-shirt. Okay. Bro, these guys slap fast. There's a footlocker in here. I want to open heavy junk boxes. I don't know what I need for that, but we should probably get like a few more in here at least while we're getting the Thorium Plated Daggers. I went back and watched the Mukla and Mokrosh fights. Tell your editor I said good job with the music. Yo, W, man, thanks. I'll tell him. He crushes it. Are the t-shirts sponsored by chance? We do have an affiliate code with them. Which is technically not a sponsorship, but kinda. I linked it in the chat for you. Possible gear check? Sure thing. Boom, 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 boom. My gear is pretty good. Every piece of gear is solid. I think my Dragonclaw ring is like one of my worst pieces. Maybe my bracers or something, but gear is pretty locked in. So are the type of guy to have 2 identical shirts because he loves them. I have this same t-shirt. I have like 4 black ones, 2 brown ones, 1 blue one, 1 green one, 1 white one. And then my merch, I printed on the same t-shirt. And I have like 1 white one of the merch and 1 black one. Probably have over 10 of these, man, at least. Family time, gang. Catch you later. Yo, see ya, Demon. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. Okay. 4 more of these. Yeah, the last merch run we did like 2 years ago, the Memento Mori run, we printed on these Elwood tees. What trinket is that? Bro, is this a Mark of the Chosen? It's from the quest in Southern Desolus for clearing Maradon. Or I guess not clearing, but yeah. I used the regular one, or the core tee. You mean what earrings are you wearing? True. Pew, 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 pew. Why no leveling mage? We did mage last TBC, man. And I'm gonna do mage in midnight. I'm also gonna do mage in classic plus. And I'm also gonna do mage in TBC hardcore, I think. So I'm basically doing mage for everything. So I think it would probably be good to not do mage for this. Heavy chunk box must be 235 or 240. What are the Monday plans? Monday plans are Sunken Temple. We'll do the rogue quest in Sunken Temple. We'll go for a full clear. I would like to hit 53 for Sunken Temple, but maybe I'll do it. Oh, wow, this guy's running quick. Maybe I'll do Sunken Temple like 52. Actually, yeah, wow. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's Friday afternoon. If I want to do Sunken Temple Monday, I'm only 51. I mean, 51 is probably too low for ST. Oh yeah, Monday the servers go down. Guys, I might not have time for Sunken Temple till Tuesday. Or Wednesday, I guess, because servers are down all Tuesday. Yeah, I might not. The last boss is 55. I mean, obviously I could just get a group and get carried, but if I want to like do the achievement and keep people low level and do it like we normally do, might be a Wednesday angle. Why not do a warrior tank? I don't know. I had a lot of fun on my prop pally tank on hardcore. That's why I think. Yo, Emo, thanks for the prime. Tuesday's TBC. Well, Tuesday the servers are down until 4 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Eastern. So Tuesday, I don't even know what we're doing yet. I think I might still go live and just do reacts for a while and kind of see what's going on. It's like TBC launch day. Or pre-patch day, but yeah. How can I see enemy names in red further than 20 yards? It's just default. You don't have to do anything. Arc Raider Tuesday? Could be. Could be. Pre-patch hype, aka Blood Elf hype. Man. We need 3 more daggers. Still would like to get my pick locking up like a bit as well. I do need the if I am gonna go Dream Scythe Ally, I do need to transfer my Pally either today or Monday or this weekend. I do need to do that. That's what's happening. Blizzard's about to make so much money on Tuesday with boosts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why they do it. It's definitely why they do it, man. Ooh, there's a chest over here. You're gonna see Blood Elf Pallies and get jealous? Pixie, where do you think I should go? Oh, man. I was so set on Dream Scythe Alliance, and now everyone's just like... making me double guess all of it, man. Lockbox here, nice. Yeah, I think if I wasn't able to boost a Blood Elf, it would be... When I made the decision, Dream Scythe Alliance, I didn't know you could boost Blood Elves, because I just assumed you couldn't, because you always couldn't. So that's why, I guess that was the thing that changed. The one thing that changed was like, oh, you can boost a Blood Elf now? Oh! I could play the Pally and be a Blood Elf and play with Pika and still make the raid. So like I feel like that's like that's the thing that changed that made me like, that made everything like a question again, right? Like that's the only thing. If you go Night Slayer Horde, people will inevitably try to gank you, which means you'll eventually kill them, so it's more content for you. I mean, guys, if I play a Pally, I'm not. Yeah, if I play like, I don't know, bro. Prop Pally in World PvP is not gonna be great. It's not. I don't think. Prop Pally in World PvP is gonna be very average, I think. Okay, we need one more, and then more dented footlockers. Does anyone know the heavy junk box? Like what lockpicking I need for heavy junk boxes? It's at 235. Cause I'm 234. Oh, it's 250. Yo, Nomtastic, thanks so much for the prime, dude. So I need, if I really want to get my skill up here, I need 16 more lockpicking skills. I mean, I could just farm here for a little bit. I'm getting pretty close. I do plan to play midnight, yeah. Can you please finally confirm which server faction you're gonna play? I need to start doing prep. Dude, so many people are saying this, man. Goodness gracious. It's not your, it's a fair question to ask. I'm not putting that on you. It's just like so I will be on the server that I pick. I don't see any lockboxes over here. Maybe let's go up. Absturge came in today, said he's playing a Night Slayer Horde with Peekaboo. Up on the Shamoon. No surprise there, yeah. Have to decide now because it's going to be the weekend and the next Tuesday's pre-patch. Right, right. Outhouse key. I still need more silk cloth. Don't you have to level on Night Slayer? So if I go Dream Scythe Ally, I'll transfer my Pally. I could also boost on Dream Scythe Ally if I wanted and just donate free money to Blizzard. Or I could boost on Night Slayer Horde. Either way, just like boost either way pretty much. I think I should stay here a little longer and go for a little more lockboxes because I'm at 236. I want Dream Scythe Horde, haha, all my high level characters are Horde. There's a lot, like, yeah, I mean, Dream Scythe Horde will be fine. I know Heart and Solo is going Dream Scythe Horde, and I know Nesper is going Dream Scythe Horde. I don't think I'm doing Dream Scythe Horde no matter what. Yo, Wick, thanks for that prime. Why is playing with viewers important? Yo, Chase, thanks for the prime. You'll do like 2 raids before quitting, it sounds. I mean, I plan to do fewer raids though, right? But someone in the chat said earlier that, what was I gonna say? Someone in the chat earlier made a good point. Like, we would have enough to fill a viewer raid on Night Slayer Horde, and we would also have enough to fill a viewer raid on Dream Scythe Alliance. Right? So in that sense, it's binary. Like we have enough to viewer rate on either one. So it doesn't, like, in that sense, it doesn't really matter. Ampy's mains Horde, hype. Lockboxes, 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 lockboxes. Let me look at a calendar real quick too. So pre-patch is 13th. Yo, Gimber 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. I'm not gonna be 60 until probably the 16th or even the 19th. So I probably won't play pre-patch till like the 20th, which gives me like 2 solid weeks to play pre-patch. Boost, level, gear, whatever, which is more than enough time because I'll be 58 or 56. It's definitely more than enough time. And then, okay, so in this 2-week time period, what would I be doing? I'd be running like maybe carried through a Nax, or like do Arathi Basin spamming, or like do Molten Cores and BWLs, like dungeons, and just do like as many raids as possible, plus Battlegrounds. The 5th, TBC comes out. The raids don't come out until the 19th, right? Or is, yeah, 19th. So we have 2 weeks. So I'd probably hit level 70 on like Monday or Tuesday. Or something. And I've like almost 2 weeks to spam heroics to get geared enough by the 19th to raid on the 19th and the 20th. And then midnight comes out that 27th. So we'd raid 19th, 20th, 23rd. Resets 24th. I'd raid again on the 24th to 25th. 26th. Midnight comes out. Midnight pre-patch comes out on the 21st. Is that confirmed? Bro, that is insane to me, bro. That makes me want to rage. TBC raids come out the 19th. Midnight pre-patch comes out the 21st. That literally makes me want to rage, bro. We have 2 days. Same. I mean, it only matters to players that are going to play both, which is probably a small minority. So like most of you guys are probably rolling your eyes, but like, bro, for me, that is like so troll. 2 days apart. Anyway, the reason I was doing all of that math is, do I have enough time to even PvP? Do I have enough time to grind honor gear and PvP? Or are my hands gonna be full, literally just getting gear to raid? I might not. In that like looking at the calendar, I might just be like spamming heroics every day. It's double honor. I'm just saying the timeline is just very squished and short. I just don't know if I have time to even get the full gear and get the pre-bis for the raid. Still won't have time? Yeah. Does anyone remember, like, I guess it depends on how lucky you are, like how long it's gonna take for me to farm pre-bis. Because I'll probably have to do, there's probably like 3 or 4 dungeons of heroics every day that I need to just hope I get the drop on, right? And if I don't get the drop, then I have to go back the next day. Kind of a deal. You don't do heroics for pre-bis? Oh, it's only normals? Wait, am I tripping? Wait, heroics don't come out till... Wait, is that right? Wait, am I misremembering? I thought for sure it was, you do heroics for pre-bis. It's been a while. I could be wrong here. You definitely do heroics for pre-bis. They are capping. You do heroics for pre-bis, yeah. Okay. Why were people saying no then? Yeah, I'm definitely a little confused there. But yeah, I thought for sure, yeah, you spam heroics once a day for pre-bis. They have a, 24-hour lockout or whatever, so you just do them once a day until you can't anymore. If you get your drop, you do. You need revered to get in the heroics. All right, revered for heroics. And you can get revered by just spamming normals till honored, but honored to revered, you can't wear the tabard, can you? Huh. It's been so long since I played TBC. No, you don't need revered? No, I think there is something with that, right? Like you have to wear the tabard, or it's been a long time. Oh, I'm thinking of Wrath. Okay, I'm thinking of Wrath for that. You do need revered? Guys, who has played TBC here recently that can explain this to us? I think we're all having some faulty memory problems here. It used to be revered, but now in Anniversary, it's just honored. Oh, so they changed it. You need revered for the key. Maybe they did change it to honored, though. No, they did not change it. They just made alts easier. Okay, so it is still revered to get the key, but if you want the key on your alt, you get the key for your whole account. Okay. Anyway, how long is it going to take to get revered? Because that's a good question, right? Like, can you get revered by just spamming the normal version of the dungeon like 20 times? Yeah? Okay. So the path to pre-bis then would be I hit 70 in like a couple of days. We spam normals to get revered on all of the heroics, probably, to get all the keys unlocked. And then we spam all the heroics once a day to get the drops that we need. We also probably want to level professions and, do prof stuff. Guys, do I even have enough time to PvP? Do I even have enough time? That's gonna take a while. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have enough time before midnight, considering midnight pre-patch and this and that and the other. I really don't know if I have enough time. I have enough time to PvE, but I'm saying I don't know if I have enough time to... My point is, if I'm going Night Slayer Horde, I don't know if I have enough time to get full PvP gear and get pre-bis. So I kind of want, like... There's another dented footlocker there. 241. We're getting close, getting close. After midnight, though, you have to consider... That's not a bad point. If I come back to TBC after midnight, which is highly likely, because I do plan to play midnight, but I don't plan to be a retail Andy. Like, I want to play midnight to check it out and have fun, but I don't plan to, like, play retail forever. So I do think that's a fair point. If and when I come back to TBC, which is highly probable, would I rather be on stream or night? That's a decent question. How much time does 60 to 70 take? I actually don't really know. I don't remember. Actually, last time I leveled, I played a mage and I just AoE boosted in slave pens, and I did it really fast. But they nerfed that. Can we pick for you? I've done the poll twice today of where do you want me to go? So basically you guys picking for me. Night Slayer actually won both times. When I asked you guys where I should go, not where you're going, but when I asked you your guys' opinion, Night Slayer won both times on that poll. No, you asked where we're playing? Well, I did both polls. You know the poll numbers are low? Okay, yes, the poll numbers are low, but we've had polls with 100 votes, with the same percentages of polls with 200 votes, with the same percentages of polls with 400 votes, with the same percentages of polls with 500 votes. So we could make a logical conclusion that if there was 700 votes or 800, it would probably be pretty darn close as well. The percentages are about the same throughout, right? That's not how statistics works. With a very high level of confidence, we could say that they would be somewhat within 5%. I'm not saying it's not better to have more, but I'm saying with a very high level of confidence, we could say it would probably be very similar if we added in a couple hundred more votes. Okay. Okay. That is exactly how statistics work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't let them troll you. Yeah, dude, I think I'm letting myself get one guide, man. You were set on Dream. I think you just stick with it. Yeah, it's just that it's the darn Blood Elf boost that made all of this happen. I mean, I could leave this place, but we're 6 lockpicking levels off. I think we just finish up. What's the repose add-on? I'm actually not using one. One of the challenges was like I didn't want to use like weak auras or activation alerts and all this kind of stuff. I was like, let's just do this like no add-on, full natty bro kind of a thing. So that's what we're trying to do. Yo, Moody, thanks for the prime. Do. If it's a thorn, just stick with what you decided already, because there's not overwhelming reasons to change. I mean, that's fair. The only reason that changed from Dream Scythe Ally is 1, Blood Elves look really cool, which is a pretty decent reason, but not a great reason. And 2, I would be able to hit some PvP with friends, but like you guys are saying, or I guess I was saying that it's very, very, very limited time to do that. Like very limited time to farm a PvP set, get into arena, and while I'm still trying to get pre-bis and raid. Very limited time to do that, you know? Why not transfer this rogue to Night Slayer Horde and Prot Pally and Trim Scythe Ally? You can't do that. I don't think. Yeah, you can't do that. So hardcore characters can't go to Night Slayer. If hardcore characters could go to Night Slayer, I would lock in Night Slayer a year ago, bro. I would have locked in Night Slayer months ago. If hardcore characters could go Night Slayer, it would not. That's the only, like, that's the only decision, right? It's the only decision. It's the only reason I'm like, I've been leaning towards Stream Scythe for this whole time, is because you can take hardcore characters over. Like, that's literally it. What if Midnight sucks and you come back to TBC within weeks after launch? If Midnight sucks and I come back to TBC pretty soon, which, by the way, it is a very strong possibility, by the way, then yeah, I don't know. If Midnight sucks and I come back to TBC, I'd want to be where viewers are at, or where like Savix is at, because Savix and I would actually, like, you know, play and like raid. Savix is on Dream Ally, to be fair. To be fair. I think the biggest part of the equation that I think a lot of people are missing comes down to the fact that I don't care to PvP on a paladin all that much. I really don't. I would do it. I would queue a game here and there, but I don't care to play a Rep Pally in PvP that much. If I wanted to PvP, I would play a rogue, maybe a mage. That's like, I think most people are missing that. It's not like I don't care about PvPing on a Pally. I'm playing Pally to main tank. Like, if I wanted the PvP, I'd play a rogue. If I want to main tank, I'm playing the Pally. So that's kind of why I chose Dream Scythe Ally in the first place. Like, I don't care to play Arena on the Pally. I would do it, but it's not like, yeah. Yo, Johnny Boy, thanks for the prom. I think you playing arenas for the lulz is better than trying to rank up anyway. That's a fair point, yeah. Roy, thanks for the prom. Why is it important to transfer hardcore characters? Well, it's where my characters are at the transfer, and it's where a lot of your guys' characters are.
Apologies
so yeah.
For trolling with the stats stuff, lol.
Oh, you were trolling me?
World PvP, ganking, and griefing will be minimalized. World PvP just tends to skew populations and create unnecessary roadblocks in progression. I'll be watching no matter what you pick.
Hey, Bolt, thanks for the 5. How many times do I get one guide from someone who's just trolling me on purpose just to see if they can troll me? I think I take you guys too seriously. Every time I read a comment, I think it's like really legit. I take it like really serious. That's crazy. Bolt, I thought you were for sure serious there. Man, I need to reassess things. I need to just assume everyone is completely trolling all the time. Zara is just too nice. Like, bro, I thought for sure you were serious, and I was just trying to explain to you as calm as I could that you were wrong, but you were just trolling me. You were probably laughing your butt off. I think it's Twitch chat in a nutshell, and you know this. Dude, I think my problem is I often like to get really like philosophical and like think and have discussions, and then people troll that, and then I'm like, oh, why do you think that? Like, I'm almost like I'm taking everyone's opinion like really seriously, and people are just like literally trolling. You can't do that with Twitch? Yeah, maybe I need to stop doing that.
We'll watch you play whatever. Play what makes you happier.
Yo, Fish, thanks for the prom. Appreciate it. There's another Foot Locker there. So if I'm planning on doing arenas, I should go Night Slayer? I would say so. I would say there's a bigger PvP community on Night Slayer. Honestly, there's a... I will give Night Slayer this. There's a better PvE community. There's a bigger PvE community and PvP community on Night Slayer. Am I Dutch? Nah. Wait, really? Yeah. There's... Correct me if I'm wrong here, but there's not only more people that raid on Night Slayer, but all of the top classic guilds, if that even is a thing, like the speedrunners and the parsers, are also all Night Slayer. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be. But I believe all of the speedrunners, parsers, top guilds are all Night Slayer, or most of them. Really? Yeah, I think so. Which doesn't really affect me at all, to be honest. But still. We have one more. Oh, there it is. Lockpicking 249. Guys, we just got our lockpicking from 215 to 250 while yapping about the server, and we still don't know where we're going, baby. Let's go. Number 2 and number 3 speed guilds are on Dream Scythe for next. Okay, so number 1's Night Slayer, but 2 and 3 are Dream Scythe for speed. Okay, so it's like not, that's not, I mean, that's not that crazy then. $250 lock picking. We did it, boys. We can open this in the bank now. That better have a good item. We've been down here for a long time. Okay, forging the shaft. That'll be upstairs. Where do you get to the dinosaurs again? I think you have to go all the way around and then jump down. Yeah, the shaft quest is upstairs though. Pretty sure the shaft is downstairs. No, it's up. It's on top. Do you think you'll create better content with other streamers on Night Slayer or with your viewers on Dream Scythe? Honestly, probably the viewers on Dream Scythe, but mainly because of one reason. Peekaboo doesn't get on until I go to bed. Soda Poppin is gonna quit TBC in like a day and a half, and it's probably the only people I'll play with. To be honest, I probably would have a good time playing with Peekaboo once or twice, and I would probably have a good time playing with Soda Poppin once or twice, but it would probably only be like once or twice because Pika doesn't wake up till I go to bed. So Peo, funny enough, Peo's on Alliance Night Slayer, which is, so no matter what, we're not playing with Peo. I like Savix is going Dream Ally. Savix is who I play with the most because we have the same stream schedule and he's my homie. Oh, by the way, there is a chance you can play Arena Cross Realm in TBC. We don't know yet, right? If you can play Cross Realm Arena in TBC, there's a chance that, like, if I went Dream Scythe Ally, I could play with Peo on Night Slayer Ally, for example. We don't know yet. But there's been some arena Andy saying that's likely possible. If they're bringing in the same tech with no arena teams, it might be possible to play cross-realm. Cross-realm arenas was never a thing in TBC. I know, but neither was no arena teams. When you start the hardcore path, you'll end up on Dream Scythe anyway, so you might as well go Night Slayer and you'll have both in the end. That's a fair take. When I'm playing... Guys, when we're doing the hardcore community event, we're going Allied Dream no matter what. That's a fair take. Like, Allied Dream is the server we're playing on for TBC hardcore with OnlyFans 3 and in general with the hardcore community event. Like we're playing Allied Dream for TBC hardcore. So that is a fair take. I didn't really think of that. So we need 20 of these dinosaurs, and then we'll go out and turn in the shaft quest and the dino quest. And then I might even try to do this lookout spyglass and smithing tire quest if I can get lucky on it today. I need some more grinding quests anyway, because I'm kind of underleveled. I'm more confused than ever, man. Yeah, I was talking to Savix on the phone like 2 weeks ago off stream for like look at this, guys. Savix started a call that lasted 2 hours on the 29th. What was that, like 10 days ago? We were on the phone for 2 hours trying to figure out where to go. 2 hours, and the conversation sounded just like this. It was just like this. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Am I on peptides? No. Don't know much about them either. Gotta be the Savsar angle. Savix is the homie. Aw, he hasn't killed his rogue yet. Not yet. Not yet. So it sounds like Savix needs convincing to go Night Slayer with his viewers. The only reason Savix is going Dream Scythe is because he told his guild he was going Dream Scythe. Savix said, I think, that he would probably rather go Night Slayer, but he already committed Dream. But I think Savix is like, I think that's kind of where Savix is at. He's like kind of committed Dream already, so he's just like, yeah, whatever. Kind of like you. It's kind of true, man. Maybe we do just luck in Dream. Savix is there. We did technically say we're going there, but then information changed on us, to be fair. Information did change, to be fair. Call him up. Is he... He's doing a Red Dead Redemption playthrough right now. I don't want to call and ruin his vibe. He's like role-playing. He has his cowboy costume on. Hey man, where do you want to play World of Warcraft arenas at, dude? Like... He's probably gonna leave me alone. I already told you I'm going streamside. Leave me alone. Raid Savix after we're done. Yeah. Everyone's trying to convince me to change, man. $69 gold. Nice. We're getting up there. We're also getting very, very close to get some dual spec action, and got the Relentless Strikes, and at 52 we get a brand new instant poison. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, though. You playing pre-patch or 60 on Ultra? I think for me, I need to finish this character first, and then I'll play pre-patch. I think that makes more sense. Like, when pre-patch comes out, I'm gonna be like 53. You know? I'm gonna be way too close to just be like, all right, let's play pre-patch now. I think I have to finish. You're boosting anyway, so no rush for TBC? Yeah. So long since you PvP'd. I mean, I PvP'd a few months ago on Mob, and yeah. You know, I think Mob is definitely heavily influencing my decision, because for Mob PvP, I leveled 2 characters. Fully leveled, fully geared, 2 characters. Thanks, babe. And like, just quite frankly, guys, no one really wanted to watch Mob PvP, and no one really wanted to play it. And I played TBC in the past, and it's very similar, so it's like I'm not motivated to do that if that's not, you know. Did Xaryu solo Colonel Curson on this tune? Yeah, we got him. Someone goes, watching arenas over and over gets boring, but for some reason I can't look away from you murking those Incendisaurs. That's funny. I don't know why I found that so funny. Time to adult IRL. Yo, have a good day, Travis. We did it, man. We killed every last Incendisaur. Let's do our double turn-ins. Savik said he's going Night Slayer Czar. If you guys can convince Savix to go Night Slayer, I would go Night Slayer. That would make the decision way easier. But his whole guild's already going Dream. So I don't think that's happening. Wait, what if I just offload this decision to Savix? Just put all the... Guys, go bug Savix about it. It's up to him. Oh, it'd be evil. I would never do that. Oh my gosh. Be right back. Oh my gosh. No, guys, no. What's in the smoothie? Bro, it's a bunch of berries and protein powder. It's phenomenal. Is 50 series why dinosaurs went extinct? Maybe. But we technically don't know if dinosaurs are extinct because of the black swan problem. We might still have dinosaurs in the bottom of the ocean that we don't know about, but no one wouldn't not know about it because we haven't seen it. We don't know what we don't know. So in the bottom of the ocean, there could be technically some type of giant sharks known as Megalodons. Since we haven't really been down there. I just got back. He's still talking about sharks. No, I'm killing dinosaurs. And the chat was wondering about sharks because we're killing dinos, which in the game are called Incendisaurs. But in real life, these don't exist. Or actually, we can't really prove that they don't exist. So we can't say they don't exist, but we can say that we haven't seen one yet. Until we have. Wait, do we actually know when Midnight Pre-Patch is? Midnight Pre-Patch is January 20th. Wait. January 20th? Oh, that's actually kind of good in the sense it's like earlier, but... So TBC Pre-Patch is the 13th, Midnight Pre-Patch is the 20th. Okay. He said TBC is cooked anyway, he won't play it. He is gonna play TBC. I know Savix is playing TBC. Hey, Sideon, thanks for the tier 1, man.
I'm excited for your M+ up. I was a tank in TWW.
Oh!
I'd like to see you back in LFG.
Wait, did you tank my Mythic Pluses, or did you tank our raids? Because, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing, where we do Mythic Plus and raids. He did say it's cooked. Yeah, I'm messaging Savix. Yeah, I got it. I agree with Savix. This TBC launch is cooked. With the proximity, I said the same thing to Soda Poppin. Soda Poppin said the same thing to me. It's like, it's cooked with the timing. Like, they could not have... Yeah, they definitely kind of trolled there. Okay, let's go turn these quests in up top. They always do this? Yeah. Did they troll, or are they just forcing people to pay for boost? That's a tinfoil hat. Maybe you're right, who knows? Literally more people play retail by multitudes, but this chat says no one plays retail. Bro, I literally just skip those comments now, man. Like, I have addressed them so many times. I don't know what to say to him anymore, man. I don't even know what, like, you just got, like, bro, I agree, man. I don't know what to say. Look, I'm a classic Andy. I've been playing more classic the last many years. I've been invested in classic since, like, Nostalrius. And it's like, yeah. Oh, chest. Guys, Curlblade equals 100 gifted subs. Come on. Blizzard, one time. Wedded Claymore. Almost. What is this quest? Quest accepted the Flames casing. What's that? Find and return symbol of Ragnaros. Oh, that's the... Bro. PS Hero died to these mobs on Rogue. Am I a better Rogue than PS Hero to try to do this quest? I might try like one of them. Just kind of see how they feel. I mean, I might have more gear.
Here there. Be good.
Dude, I have so much mage weave. I almost have enough silk cloth for that other quest too. How do I feel about elf UI? I like default UI. The guild name should be called Megalodon. Bro, that would be a sick name. Alright, guys, these are elite mobs. PS Hero died here. He died to a Dark Shaman, I think, as well. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna kill this one first. Oh my goodness. I used a pot. That's literally how he died, man. Right there on the earth shock. I potted on it too. I really want to do this quest, but like on Ultra, it's just hard to gauge the life bar. Yo, Kadu, thanks for the prime. It didn't drop off the first mob. That the fire guards are probably easier than the shamans, right? Because the fire guards, I don't think have a like an earth shock. The shamans are the ones that burst. What if I avoid the shamans and I just kind of do this? I feel like I'm not afraid of these. Oh, someone said there. Oh, these guys do have a instant cast thing. Someone said there's easier mobs up top. I'll look in a sec. Go upstairs. There's AFK mobs. Okay, yeah, I'll look at those other mobs. I'll try this fire guard. I feel like the shamans are the ones that I always see in the death clips because the shamans have that earth shock that just slaps. So I have a potion in 7 seconds and a bandage in 26. I think he's running slow, so he's pretty low. Yeah. I mean, that is so spicy. I might try the other mobs. I mean, I could kill them, but it's just the risk of dying is just way higher. If I get like crit for 400, then earth shock for 1,000, I can die from half, and it's like, no. So people are saying mobs up top can drop these, like up here? Geomancers. These mobs can drop them. I never knew that. Are these way easier? Oh, there's a 60 warrior. Why is this guy farming? Oh. I couldn't tell if that one was easier because the warrior helped, but seems like a geomancer would be a lot easier than a shaman. Prayer to Elden. What's this again? Hear Zamcel tell a story. I wish to hear your tale. Please continue. Nice, some free XP. Find the prayer to Elden and take it to... Okay, the prayer to Elden is off the same mobs. I'm gonna try this Twilight Idolator. Maybe these are the easy ones. Okay. Not bad. I'm like sitting up so straight on this too. $600 XP. I mean, they're elites, yeah. So we need prayer to Elden and symbol of rag. I mean, I'm probably gonna get respawns pretty soon. They can both drop off these. Dude, I don't want to kill another shaman, man. I do not want to get zapped. The shamans are the scariest, dude. Is there... Wait, hold on. Who needs to get banned? Oh, okay. I see him. I banned him, guys. Got him. Twilight Idolator. There's 2 Twilight Idolators. I think I need to pull them over here. Yeah, these idolators I think are the easiest. I didn't even open up a cheap shot or anything, and I think this is still gonna be kind of cake. He spun around from behind. Yeah, I'm not using like any cooldowns, so I wanted to use cooldowns so I could like probably kill him even way easier. But even though cooldowns, they die pretty easy. Alright, so there's a Geomancer here. I'm curious on the Geomancer. Has Shannon ever tried WoW? Nah. What's my favorite food? I like steak, sushi, tacos, burritos, cheese quesadillas, pizza. There's a lot of good foods. Okay, so Geomancer, I can kick the fireball. They hit for 170. Geomancers theoretically should be pretty easy because I can stop every cast. Ooh, this slow is brutal. No, I'm not really a dessert person. Okay, there's another Geomancer over here. Oh, what? Okay, just found me out of stealth. Whatever. I'm just gonna pop cooldowns on this one. Slow is kind of annoying, but we do have a respawn there. Killed it. Okay. I think I'm not like that afraid. Like the idolators are the easiest. The Geomancers aren't bad. The fire guards are a little hard, and then the shamans are gotta be the hardest, right? Okay. Cool. What's my slash played? 4 days, 14 hours. Wait, who casted the fireball on me? Did I aggro a second? Or was it just the fire guard? Woo! Big crit. Okay, now I have no pot. No Vage. No adrenaline rush. Okay. I think I want this Geomancer next. I feel like the Geomancers are infinitely easier. Stick to Geos and Idols, the rest aren't worth it. The thing about it is I still need to kill the fire guards to get to these guys, right? Like I kind of need to kill this fire guard to get to the next couple mobs here. Slow might be trinketable. Rogue trinket isn't even for slows. Eight seconds on potion. Does AFK time count towards slash played? Yeah. I'd say like most people's played is probably a lot of it is AFK, man. Just logging in and just not doing anything. Just gonna pot the full just because I don't want to get bursted. Just gonna check if he's walking slow. Actually doesn't look like it, huh? He's walking slow now. Okay. Whew, so spicy, man. I would guess 60% of every played of every geared 60 is classic as AFK. 60% of. Yeah, that's probably about right. I don't know. Stupid thing of the day. Check. True. I could probably kill 2 with cooldowns. Don't walk in there? No. You guys think I can pull 2 with cooldowns, yeah? Oh crap. Wait, only 1 pulled. Oh wait. I think only 1 pulled. No, he ran back. I think I can pull this Geo solo. Let's try again. Let's just make sure. They don't social somehow. Dude, what? What a noob. What a noob, bro. Look at that. Got him. Dude, what is the drop chance on this, man? We've killed at least, what, 10 of them? Total? Time for bed. Have a good weekend. Yo, pack at ya. Kabood, thanks for the prime. You had to kill 40 or something? Jeez. I mean, we're 10 deep already. I just potted. I don't want to not see things. I'm kind of sussing. No pot, no bandage. Okay, he's walking slow. Woo! Prayer of a loon. Wait, that's... we have to go to Darnassus and we get stamina, strength, shoulders. Okay, well that's cool. Next time I'm in Darnassus, we'll do that. 6k XP, nice. I actually do need to make that trip to Darn because I have one quest, bro, I have 2 quest turn-ins here and 2 here. Oh wow. I actually have a lot of XP in Darn. Darn. Okay. Do you guys think I can pull the fire guard alone? Oh, Geomancer behind us. Let's just do that. I closet hate watch Xaryu 3 to 5 hours a day. Thanks. The Geomancers, I swear, are the easiest. These guys just sit there and do nothing. They cast a rain of fire up in the air and you can just bandage or throw at them. They're just confused. We have a Twilight Guard there. The Twilight Guards are kind of tough. If I pop cooldowns, though, I think I can kill a Twilight Guard pretty easy, huh? Maybe I'll use my coolies on this guy.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yo, Infamous Primo, thanks for the prompt. Back at you. I'm just gonna pot there.
Love the streams, mate.
2 point slice. Operation Eskimo, thanks for the Twitch prime. Okay, I use like everything, but this guy's probably almost dead. I'm just gonna test to see if he's walking slow. No pot, no adrenaline rush, no evasion. Oh, he's actually not walking slow yet. Colonel Curzon just killed a good one. Ooh, reinforced steel lockbox. Guys, we just picked locks for an hour so we could open this. Come on. Blizzard, Crowblade. 2 gold. It's fine. It's fine. Two cheese.
So what server are you playing for TBC?
No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. No, I just forgot about it. No, don't do this. Can we unmute now? Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I haven't watched a stream in quite a while. How was the holidays?
Holidays were great, man.
New Year is going well.
Happy New Year. Yeah, holidays were good. No complaints here. So it was really, really great time. Thanks for the support, man. Back at you. Welcome back in. Dude, the Geomancers are so easy. Dude, when I kicked this little gnome, he just went flying, bro. Did you see that? I kicked his cast, he's just like, ugh! I don't know what that was about. Oh my gosh. Glad you're finally over being sick, dude. I know, not fun stuff. If I pull the Idolator, I wonder if it pulls the Fire Guard. I'm just gonna test. I feel like it is gonna aggro both. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, nice. It said Geomancer spawned behind us. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Dude, another 2G up. Dude, that's almost 6 gold from this and this. Bro, this thing looks cool. Come on, Blizzard. Symbol of Ragnaros. One time. How many of these have we killed? It's got to be a good 20 of them. Megalodon. Scoobert, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Come on, Symbol of Ragnaros right here. Come on, Symbol of Rag. Do it, you won't. What to play for TBC, Pally or Mage? I don't know, man. I think Mage was fun. I did the last 2 times. This will be my first time playing Pal. Status, thanks for the prime. There's a shaman behind us. Yahoo! Symbol of Rag, baby! We're locked in. I'm done with that quest. Get me out of here. I'm not trying to die. First try, no warm up. Okay. We'll turn that in, and then maybe we can get lucky on a lookout spyglass or a little smithing tire. Who knows? Be kind of nice. I mean, we're 51.5 now. Super Xaryu. Do I still work out regularly? Yeah. Did I do Mara already? Yeah, no drops. If we don't do Sunken Temple Monday, maybe we'll do Mara. Like, my plan was to do Sunken Temple Monday, but looking at it, I'm 51.5 right now. On Monday, it's a shorter stream. I don't think we can do Sunken Temple Monday unless I get carried. Like, if I actually want to do Sunken Temple without getting carried as a rogue, I want to be at least probably 53. 52 would be like... I mean, 52 would be doable.
What are you looking for? Can I help you? Be careful. Need something? Have a good one.
Doom, doom, doom. Be patient, 50 series. The torch is almost complete. Gotta pick up that torch. It is done. Now we gotta enchant up the torch. Take the torch of retribution. Nice, nice, nice.
See you later. Hey there.
Hey there.
See you around. Hey there. See you later.
What level would you guys go at? What level would you guys go to Sunken Temple at? As a rogue, assuming you're not getting carried, you know, like assuming everyone in the group's around your own level. The last boss is 55. I'm seeing a lot of 52s. I could maybe try it at 52 on Monday. I was like, my original plan was 53, but I will not hit 53 on Monday in time. I do think I could hit 52 and then go. Don't forget the class quest. Yeah, I want to do the class quest. I've already started it up. So maybe I'll do class quest and then hit it up. Did you see the latest new blue post about final PvP rank changes? When was the blue post? I saw the one from yesterday that basically said like they're not counting the last week of honor unless there was a new one. Whenever the warrior gets slept on Aranicus, the rogue always gets whacked. Yeah. 1 hour ago. Did they change it? Thank you for your feedback about the final honor ranking classic. We have a passion for battling for the highest rank to the end. So we dug into our options and we found a way to award updated ranks one more time. This will include honor gained in the current week. Blizzard W. I know it didn't affect many people, and I know a lot of people were like, dude, who cares? You should have got it a year ago. But I think it was the right choice for them. I think that's cool. So the honor will count, yeah. We talked about it this morning. I'm confused. What does that mean? It only matters if you're ranking. If you're going for rank 14, this week of honor will count, which it should. So like, yeah. Okay, we got 2 of them in. We need 3 and then 4. Yo, Cora, yeah, thanks for the tier 1 sub. What that means is that people that are ranked 13 right now or whatever can still farm honor for like this last couple days to get it. Your stream quality is good. What bitrate do you stream at? I stream at 7600 bitrate. I think you have to be a partner to stream at that. 7600 bitrate. And I just do X264. So I'm not HVAC or 265. I'm just software 264 video encoder. I wish Twitch had AV1. YouTube has AV1. AV1 is like king, but yeah. What's your take on being able to boost Blood Elf and Shranai? I don't know if I'm super opinionated. I feel like I don't care that much. I think the reason I don't care that much, and maybe this is a bad take, is because this is the 3rd time TBC's around. 3rd. People have played it once, people have played it twice. This 3rd time around, people are it's gonna be quicker this time, right? Anniversary is a faster cadence. It's like people want to just level, like, I don't know. If it was a TBC fresh that like we've never played and it's like this is gonna be it, like I think I'd be a little upset. But for the 3rd TBC relaunch on an anniversary realm that's quick. Oh nice, we got the spyglass. I feel like I just don't care that much. I don't know. Just doesn't, it's like, whatever, bro. TBC is the best X-Pack. I wish they respected it more with release timing. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I wish the release timing was better. It's just, it is what it is. Oh my gosh. Dude, if I died like that, I would have been so mad. I know these heavy war golems knock back too. I was just not thinking about it like in the moment. If I got knocked off and died to fall damage right there, that would have been, I would have been so mad. Can you vanish fall damage? No, you can Light of a Lunate, but I don't know if I could hit Shiv 0 before hitting the ground. Maybe.
Thanks for answering my question.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Also, last one single PC or dual PC?
I use a single PC. If you want to check out the exact PC I have, we got the Starforge link in the chat. My PC is an absolute beast. All right, single PC. This bridge scares me. Actually, I'm a rogue. If I jumped off this bridge, I wouldn't die. Right? Unless I was like with safe fall, I would definitely not die. Unless I was like already pretty low. Test it. Guys, I'm like pretty certain I wouldn't die. I don't know if I'm certain enough to test it. Guys, I for sure would not die. I have safe fall. That would be a really dumb way to die, but I know you guys are wrong, so I kind of want to do it just to prove you guys wrong. With another class, I wouldn't try it, but with a rogue, you have safe fall, so rogues get like way more fall distance or whatever, right? Reduces damage from falling. Warlock didn't die. Yeah, even a normal class, I don't think dies when you're full life. Like if you die, if you fall as a warrior, I don't think you die if you're full life. If you die if you're like under full, like if you're like half or if you're like 80%, I think you die still. But a full life rogue, there should be no way you die. But I don't know how confident. I don't want to restart. Ooh, chest. Crap. I do want this chest, but this mob is an elite. And you can't... I don't have cooldowns because I've already used my cooldowns. No, you 100% die. No. No, you wouldn't. I'm so confident you wouldn't die there, man. Okay, come on. Curl Blade. Blizzard. What did I get? Bunch of nothing. Not confident enough to show us, though. I feel like I am confident enough to show. Yeah, I'm not dying from this. I guarantee, guys, if I die from this... No, it's right there. I'm a rogue. Oh, what? What's going on? I went for it. I went for it. I didn't die. I knew I wouldn't. I'm a rogue. I wouldn't do that on non-rogue, but even if I was a non-rogue, I think I would have lived. All right. Oh my gosh. It did get the heart pumping though. I had a very high confidence level there. Very high. Was not 100% though, but it was definitely close. Try from a little higher now. Dude, you're the guy, man. You're the guy. Try it. Dude, I bet you couldn't jump from a little higher, bro. Like, dude. When am I gonna try Maltorius? 55 or 56. The achieve is before 57. I think I'll try it. I think I could do it at 55, but I would try it lower if I wasn't ultra, but yeah. All right, guys, we need the smithing tire. I farmed here for like 30 minutes yesterday. Come on. One time, Blizzard. One time, B. One time, B. Zara says he's gonna play it safe on Friday and then solos elite quest and jumps off bridges. I'm not dead, am I? Greetings. Oh, that's so good for a melee moonkin. Wow, that's a really good pally axe. Oh wait, pallies can't use axes, huh? Nah, nah, nah. There's a chest near the tent where you killed that last mob. Really? I didn't see it. Okay. Take a look in a sec. What will you do with them, master? They are to no use to us anymore. Okay. Axes can use pallies. Oh yeah, they can. Flurry axe. Pallies can use axes. That's a great pally axe, guys. You should use that. Right away, master. Na-na-na. Oh, man, that's a good mage helmet. The cowl, man. Oh, that's such a good mage helm. 10 stamp, 10 in. Bruh. 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 Oh. All right, guys, right here. If the smithing tire drops, 10 gifted subs if it drops on this pull. Come on, 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 come on. Blizzard one time. Blizzard one time. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Nope. Wait, where's the chest at? It's over here. Is the chest gone? Oh, here's one. Here's one. Here's one. All right, come on, come on. Smithing tire. Yo, Squatch, thanks for the prime. 20 gifted if it drops right here. Come on, come on. Come on. Blizzard. Chance to hit reduces by 70. Brutal. No drop. What's your confidence level that you're pronouncing tire correctly? 10%. Lethal Shake, thanks for the prom. Guys, we all pronounce certain words wrong, okay? It's okay. It's fine. Doesn't define us, right? It's not a big deal. Over coward. No, are you taking my mobs? What brand of collagen do I use? I actually don't know the one we have. We were getting Vital Proteins for a while, but they swapped to paper boxes or paper containers, which are probably much better for the environment, but they're so impractical to use and store that I'm like, I can't handle this anymore. So I swapped off of that. I can't remember what we got though. My wife ordered some different brand, I think. So I don't know. Okay, come on, right here. Soda rolled his eyes after I told him you're thinking about playing Dream Scythe Ally. Bro. Soda was in here the other day completely shaming me for the Dream Scythe Ally. Completely shaming me, calling me a complete idiot. I don't know what to say, man. Bro. What is this smithing tire drop rate, man? Come on. Kill this thing in the meantime. In the end, you'll choose Night Slayer Horde like you know you should. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still leaning towards Dream Scythe Ally for the main reason that last week I already announced Dream Scythe Ally before we knew about the boosting and stuff, but still, I think some people probably already started leveling, and that grieves them if I change. Chest behind you? Where? Chest. Chest. Where's the chest? You're not the first person to say that I'm missing a chest around here, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. It's a lot of potions. Lots and lots of them. Leveling now is griefing anyway with the XP squish coming in pre-patch. It's only 30% quicker, right? I mean, I guess that's a lot. But like, if people started leveling this weekend, it kind of makes sense before the squish, because like, for example, you could hit like 1 to 30 this weekend, or like 1 to 20 this weekend. Squish comes Tuesday, then you're like already 20, right? Like, people are probably starting. Hit 30 of your mount instantly and roll. Exactly, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, come on. Smithing tire. Come on. We already have one of the two halves, man. I feel like we're like kind of, it's like we should just do this. We need 15 pieces of silk cloth too. No, come on. Come on. These aren't even the guys I need. This one is. Right there. This is it. I can feel it. Yep, this is the one. Brutal. Want to buy lightsaber weak aura? Dude, I committed to no add-ons on this run, or like no combat add-ons, kind of a deal. So no weak auras or alerts or pop-ups and stuff like that. But when I hit 60 and we turn off ultra and we actually play at some point on this guy, we'll go full power, man. All of them, all the weak auras. But right now, none of them. It's this one. Come on. Come on, baby. Steamsmith. This is it. This one's it. Dude. It's brutal. Alright guys, let's start leveling on Night Slayer since Zar confirmed. I did not confirm Night Slayer, by the way. Start leveling Night Slayer, guys. Zar decided. Why are you guys saying this? I did not say that. Yes, you did. No. Bro, the respawns on it are brutal too. I mean, theoretically, we could get a layer and kill more, but we could get a layer with a bunch of people trying to camp them too. At least on this layer, no one's here. I just think staying here is probably the move. Hiya. 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 Oh, there's one. Right there, baby. Does Night Slayer even have Horde open right now? Or is it open on Ally? Not that I'm confirming Night Slayer, because I'm not. It shifts? How frequently? Both are open right now. Not confirmed. You can get it every day if you check. Bro, how cool is the faction balancing? I've just got to say that I cannot believe how well that worked, man. It's like, bro, it's like so nice having a balanced PvP realm. Such a fan. Why don't you go make a Horde Night Slayer tune just in case? Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is I should probably get a Horde Night Slayer tune even if I'm not gonna play, because if I was playing Night Slayer, it would be on Horde. So getting the Horde Night Slayer tune saved just in case I don't play or do play, it probably would be a good idea. No, it is not confirmed. In fact, I'm still leaning towards Stream Scythe Ally. I'm just saying, if we do want to plan properly. Yeah. I saw a TikTok of yours saying it was confirmed. Really? Bum, bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum. The TikTok account is Xaryu. I foresee another 2-hour phone call with Savix. Bro, I cannot believe this thing hasn't dropped yet. Sunk cost fallacy, man. We should have skipped this quest. Actually, I kind of needed the grind anyway. Because I don't have a lot of good quests until I get a little higher anyway. So maybe this is actually perfect. This is the one? That guy can't even drop it. Do you have the spyglass? I already have the spyglass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just need the tire now. The Tior. How much dopamine does that give you guys? That's got to be like pretty max dope, right? Hmm. Very nice. Oh, this guys, this is it. This is it. I can feel it. This one's it. This is the kill. It's been a fun quest, but it's over now. It's all over now. This one's it. %71% chance to miss. Miss. Oh wow. Just killed him right through the miss chance. We got a hickory pipe, no drop.
Thanks for confirming Night Slayer Horde as your choice.
Never said that. Never said that. Does Pickpocket have a chance to drop him? You heard it here first. Dude, you know what I should actually do? No, okay, never mind. What I was gonna say is I should actually just say, I don't know, and then the morning of, just like, make a choice. That kind of griefs everyone else. But I feel, dude, if I wasn't in this position, that's probably what I would do. I'd probably just be like, I don't know. I'll figure it out the day of. That's kind of what Peekaboo's doing, right? Just like, we'll figure it out morning of, kind of a thing. You just boost and then just go. Either way, people are gonna be pissed. Well, that's kind of what's annoying, yeah. You've already shown your hand. We know where you're going. Where do you think we're going, Johnny? Bro, another hickory pipe. Come on. Nah, I'm playing Paladin. Just blame the chat. I mean, yeah, it's easy to blame the chat. Definitely very easy. Yo, Squirtle Power, thanks for the prime. I blame Soda. I also blame Soda. You know, I blame Savix, I blame Peekaboo, and I blame Soda. Come on. Come on. What's my total T versus free T, by the way? I've never had a testosterone test before, so I have no idea. But I would assume I'm like on the low end of normal, because I don't have like a ton of facial hair, and my voice is not very deep, and I'm not like a I don't build muscle very easily. So I would assume I'm like on the lower end of normal. But I've never had it tested. So who knows? Yo, see ya booed. Thanks for the super chat. He says, go the opposite of Soda to rage bait him. True. Too true. Okay. Bro. this level 51 troll rogue ran by like 30 minutes ago and I'm still here. Slash cry. Oh, whoops, I just misclicked Adrenaline Rush. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is the one. 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 If it drops on this one, I'm going Night Slayer Horde. Hold. Didn't drop. Okay. Okay. Not confirmed. Oh my gosh. How is this not dropped, Blizzard? What's the drop rate on this bad boy? 0% from my test. OMG, go to the vendor. It's right next to you. If I go to the vendor, I might miss the next spawn. If I miss the next spawn, that was probably the one. Look, this guy's trying to steal my spawns too. The rogue's over there. The hunter's over here. Yo, guys, can I get a lair? Maybe I need a new lair. There's 2 people here camping. The rogue's in stealth and the hunter's in stealth. Can I grab a lair? Okay, we insta-layered off, and now there's a 50 dwarf hunter. Bad idea to layer. Bad idea. Thank you. Very bad idea to layer. Very bad. Maybe this is a luckier layer though too. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Where's Pops playing TBC? Soul X / wave. Where's Pops playing, guys? He's playing Dream? Is he going Dream Horde or Dream Ally? Ally, he said. I mean, guys. Pops is going Ally. Savix is going Ally. It's like, what the heck, man? Pops on Night Slayer? Yeah. If Pops is on Night Slayer, do not even go near him, man. You saw the flex earlier. There's a warlock out here probably trying to do the same quest I'm trying to do. Oh, this is all me. This one's all me. First one on this layer. Come on. Come on. Please. $5 super chat from Landon says, I'm surprised you're not trying Dreadmist launch today. Hasn't stayed in Arena PvP like WoW. Soda's streaming it. It's popping, unlike Ring of Titans. I was actually going to, but I need to hit 60, right? Like I'm already doing something. I was curious. Oh, Soda has a golden Kappa train. Maybe I'll sub to Soda real quick. Ooh, I could prime sub for free? Give me that golden Kappa. Give me that golden. Guys, sub to Soda for the golden. Does this game look good? Move around, Soda, move around. Move around, Soda. Oh, this guy. If we are both in group, does it double drop? Yes, it does. Maybe I'll group with this lock. One of my rules is no grouping, but I think I'm gonna make an exception here because it's not like this is a hard quest, but I think we might as well work together on this. All right, let's watch. What's the movement like? I'm so confused. Is it like a top-down click to move or? Oh no, it's like he's moving with WASD, but it's top-down angle. I don't know. I mean, I love RPGs. I love MMOs. This guy says, "I leave if you confirm that you're going to Dream Scythe Winky Face." Hey Czar, have you considered that the discrepancy in the quality of players on a hard version of WoW will timegate and keep you from attunement and gearing? If you don't know what I'm talking about, do some research. I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't know what to research. Do some research on what? What am I supposed to research? I could research about Megalodons. I could research about stainless steel pans. I could research about horizontal versus vertical progression in MMOs. I could research about the smithing tire drop chance. Oh wait, yeah, invite this guy, invite this guy. Invite. See if it drops. Could drop from him. Please. No. We might as well all be in the same group though. If it triple drops. I think in group it triple drops. Maybe. Come back to this quest, guys. This is the final quest, man. Like where do we even go from here? Why do you and Pika not play together more? Peekaboo wakes up when I'm going to bed, unless it's a sponsored stream day. If there's a sponsored stream, Pika's on time. Not early, but on time. He will be there if it's like, you know, on the minute. Yeah, he is dialed on that, dude. Are you allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I actually am. I'm allowed to stream on both. It's pretty cool. I'm loving doing Twitch YouTube duo streams. It's kind of nice. It's pretty sweet. Is that specific to you? No, anyone can duo stream. There are rules, like Twitch doesn't like you having alerts. So like if someone super chats, I don't think I'm allowed to have it on the screen. If you've noticed, like I don't have that. That's why. I think there's more rules. Like I don't think I'm technically allowed to open the YouTube chat and show it on the stream. Maybe? I think that might be right. So there are some rules on Twitch, but like you can do it. Rumble streams win? Dude, maybe we add some more. There's Rumble, Kick, Facebook Gaming, TikTok, but that's vertical, which might complicate things. What other? Mixer? I don't think that works. But yeah, no, it's been cool. It's been cool. I'm 100 followers, but I want to try it out. I would look into the rules. Twitch has some weird rules about multi-streaming, like I said, with like donations and chat and stuff. Like you can't bring stuff on, but I hope if Twitch is watching this, I hope they kind of just let up on the rules a little bit, like just let people multi-stream like without any kind of crazy string attached. But I mean, I'm happy we can do it, but you do have to kind of be focused up about it, you know. vertical versus horizontal streaming progressions. No. Don't. I'm gonna go free for all loot. Going free for all. Because the hunter's farming over there, it's probably griefing him. You just ignore the YouTube chat and alerts? No, no, I read them. But it just doesn't pop up on the stream. When I was first streaming to YouTube, or when I was first deciding to stream to YouTube, I was thinking about a lot of options. One of the options I was thinking about is like, just basically saying like, look, this is just to watch. If you want to chat, come to Twitch. I did think about that as an option. But no, I have like the chat integrated in, so I see it on my side. I see it all. I watch on YouTube now because it's easier on a smart TV. Yeah. People like the YouTube streams because less ads. They don't get blocked at work. It's easier on a smart TV, or you have YouTube Premium. Those are like the top 4 reasons, I think. So makes sense. TikTok Studio will do a format also on YouTube. The thing about like streaming vertically, like vertical World of Warcraft streams just seem so troll. Bro, if I stream vertical WoW, it's just like who wants to watch that? Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't like, it just seems so troll. Like, I don't know, man. I get it for YouTube shorts and stuff, like you're scrolling on your phone, whatever, but like, it just seems so troll. Yeah, then my camera's like here. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. Oh my gosh. Peak setup. Oh. There's a chest and we're in a group. I'll take a look. My TikTok editor would love if we got a good clip right now. He'd be like, I don't even have to edit it. Some life roots. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'll do vertical streaming. Like, it is technically possible to add in a scene with that and stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, man. For World of Warcraft specifically, it seems really bad. Do you guys agree with that at least? Like, for WoW, it's just like, it's just so troll. Like, for other games, it kind of works, but... Woohoo! We did it, boys! That was like an hour. That was nice. Maybe not an hour. Well, I spent like 30 minutes here yesterday, too. Congrats. And it did drop for all 3 of us, so it is good we partied up for that. Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying confirm Night Slayer Horde. I feel like at this point the chat wants Night Slayer Horde, which is like, or is it just a vocal minority of people that are like trying to get in my head? Might just be a vocal minority actually. It still might be Dreamscythe favorite, I don't know. Very vocal minority. Dude, that's the thing about like listening to people. It's like sometimes the vocal minority, it's so loud, but it's actually like not the majority of people. Like that's what's tough about being a game dev. Like if you're Blizzard, and there's people that are the vocal minority that are like, we want this, and they do it, and it was like actually just like one guy, and then Blizzard's like, you said you wanted this, and it's like, no, that was one dude crying on the forums because he got owned in PvP. Not all of us want that. That guy just is a noob or whatever, right?
Watch, get her back.
Welcome. Watch your back.
Okay. Do one more poll. Where do you want to play? Wait, hold on. What's the poll? Where do you want me to play, or where do you play, or where are you going to play? What poll are we even doing at this point? We've already done all the polls. Poll us on what server you... Wait, poll us on what server we want to see you play. Where do you want to see me play? Yes, no. My brain is like not working anymore, guys. All right, everybody vote in this poll because more votes matter. Because that statistics guy is going to come out of nowhere and troll me again. I'll do a YouTube poll too. All right, YouTube polls up. It's the same as the last one, it looks like. We need more votes, guys. More votes. Your vote matters. Your vote matters. Your vote matters. More votes. More votes. More votes. All right. That's where we're logging off here. We're level 51.5, guys. Look at those pants. My transmog is wild. We're 51.5. On Monday, we'll either do Megalodon round 4 or Sunken Temple, depending on how we're feeling. I actually don't know. I feel like maybe Mara, and then we push the ST. We'll see. One or the other. But we'll do the Rogue pre-quest for sure, and we'll do Tuesday. We'll figure out what's going on. The servers are down all day, and then Wednesday we'll be back at it. Pre-patch, dude. It's crazy. It's 60-40 on Twitch, and on YouTube it's literally 50-50. On YouTube it's literal 50-50. Wow. Interesting. Wait, why do I have alliance on Night Slayer? If I wanted to make a horde, would I have to delete my alliance? Oh. I do think I want to hold a horde character just in case. Oh, Blood Elf's not out yet. Doesn't matter what I make, right? It's just for like, I just make a character to hold it. Why do people take... Nice, guys. Nice.
Xaryu cute.
Megalodon. Did I spell that right? That would be a sick name. Oh no, it's not. It's spelled. It's Megalodon. Take. Whatever. I'll go with for my character to save Horde. I'm gonna go with Megalodon. I'm going Megalodon to save it. It's funny you're wrong. So troll. Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Bound.
All right. Yeah, guys, that's gonna be cheese from my end, from my angle. This is your best tune name ever. Megalodon. It's actually kind of funny. So it's just completely wrong. Completely wrong. Megalodon from the guild someone pulled. Oh, that's good. All right, guys. I'm 30 minutes late today, but we really needed that drop. I don't know where I'm going. Play where you want. I'll make my decision. I'll probably let you guys know on Discord over the weekend. It's probably still being Dream Alliance, but at the end of the day, I will say this. Play where you want to play, because I am going to be playing Midnight. I do plan to come back to TBC, but when I come back to TBC, we're playing Dream Ally. Hardcore. So no matter what, it'll be this. No matter what, it'll be either Dream or Night. Then it's going to be Midnight. And then when we come back to TBC after, it'll be hardcore TBC with OnlyFans and the community project. So it'll be Dream Ally. Pretty much, right? Like this is where hardcore is happening, like TBC hardcore, right? So either one, make your choice, then Midnight, then Dream Ally. So there we go. If you're doing Dream Ally anyway, then go Night Slayer Horde. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said that. Yeah, like if I'm doing Dream Ally here, we do Night Slayer Horde to just change it up, which kind of does make a lot of sense. But either way, we're doing Dream Ally here, doing Midnight here, so figure that out. All right, guys, follow the stream. We got the Megalodon. This is so stupid. If you guys want to chat more about it, join my Discord. We'll figure it out. Chi-Chi's, have a good one. Thanks for watching, and we're out of here. Peace.